Okay, hello and welcome everybody to this Heroes vs. Villains stream/game. This is going to be an interesting one. Never done anything like it before. We're going to find out what goes wrong. I'm excited to see. Hello everybody. Let me talk about what in the world is going on today, and then I'm going to let our voice chat on. So what we're doing today is this. We have booster packs in our Discord chat where members can roll booster packs and collect cards and collect a certain set of cards to unlock special custom rolls. Some of the members who've collected a lot of cards have chosen a hero roll, a hero name, or one of the hero cards, and others have chosen the villain rolls. Eidolon's ready. And so what we're doing is, people in those two different groups are on two different teams. We're going to be playing a regular game of two-handed legendary, actually two-player legendary this time, trying to defeat the Mastermind. But here's the twist. Each side, the heroes and the villains, will have their own HQ or lair as it may be. Which reminds me, I got to grab something for that. But BMC Gherkin, thank you for the host. So each side's going to have their own HQ of 3 heroes each, and they'll take turns. Here's how it'll work. The team with the most victory points at the end of the game will win, just like normal. But the team with more victory points gets 3 booster packs per person for the win, and the team with fewer victory points gets 1 booster pack per person. However, if the Mastermind wins, or there's a draw, or the evil wins, nobody gets anything. So they're going to be forced to work together in some capacity, but they also might pull some dirty tricks to make the other side have a little bit of a disadvantage. House of Mao, thank you for hosting. House of Mao is playing on the evil side today, and I'll explain all that in a second. I need to grab one thing I forgot. Give me literally 15 seconds. Okay, I found it. Here it is. I need this for the HQ/layer. All right, so the first thing I want to do is test the voice chat and make sure it's working. I don't see any names popping up, which concerns me, but I do want to open this up for a little bit of a sound test. Okay, so voice chat is on. Okay, I see the icons coming on.
Oh, there's Kyla.
All right, if you're on voice chat, make sure to mute your stream and only listen through Discord. Can anybody who's only watching on Twitch confirm that you can see and hear the Discord names and the Discord voices there? I see the names pop up.
I'm not. Oh no, but I'm seeing the names pop up.
Okay, people who are listening, how's the volume level on the Discord voices? If it's good, then we're all good.
I had to close my window so just in case a train comes by.
No problem. All right, so unfortunately, I wasn't able to change the colors or anything about the names that had to do with heroes and villains. They do have special roles there. But real quick, say hello if you are on the heroes team for me.
Hello there.
So we got Big B, and I know Mikey are here too, who's on the heroes team. Who is going to be your team leader? Or the team leader is the person who, if there's a disagreement amongst the team, they have final word, and that's the action they take.
For the heroes, it's me.
Okay, I think we
discussed it a couple days ago.
Got it. Yes, as you discussed. So we have just 2 right now, Big B and Mikey for the heroes. We'll see who comes next. Now, please give a shout out if you are a villain.
Hello, we're evil and we're going to kill people.
That sounds pretty evil to me. So Kyla and Ollie are sharing a mic, and I know there's more. Viral and Tricky Vic may come later. I know Viral's in chat, and some more are listening. So they're discussing strategy in their own private chats, by the way, as we go. So let me talk about the setup today. Here it is. So, I don't see it. Where's my setup? I had to format it a little weird. But if this isn't going to work, that's fine. I'll just... Oh, there it is. Okay. So, this is set up. It looks like a Mastermind game with the Mastermind team, but it's not. This is the only way I could display it. So, our Mastermind is Hela, and we're going to be doing Alien Brood encounters today. And if we look on the lower left for Villain Adversary deck, we've got the Omens of Raganrok, Dark Avengers, and the Brood and Asgardian Warriors for our villains. And then here are the 2 groups. So the villains are going to have Ultron, Venom, and Corvus Glaive as their team. And then the heroes are going to have Hulkling, Jessica Jones, and Gambit as their heroes in their HQ. So if you didn't see it before, what the heroes and villains did, they each started with a team of 8 heroes and villains each, and they took turns striking heroes and villains from the list back and forth until these 3 were left for each side. So they did this to themselves. If it doesn't work out, we're going to see how this plays out. Let me upload it. Ragnarok staying neutral and enjoy the stream. That's all I ask of most of you guys. Okay, so let me get this shuffled. Is there anything you would like to say to the opposite team, heroes and villains, while I get everything? Well, everything's already shuffled. I'm just going to do an extra shuffle for you. Now's a chance for your last words or strategy discussions across teams, whatever you'd like.
All I could say is that we've been strategizing and talking things out, and we think we got a pretty good set. So let's see what you guys can dish out.
All right, heroes are confident. What about the villains?
Well, I mean, the heroes are certainly confident. They were so confident that they were openly discussing where the villains could hear them their strategies. So I question whether or not they're equipped to handle us, because we are keeping our cards close to the vest. But may the best team win.
I don't know if they minded. I'm pretty sure they were aware, but regardless. All right.
We're the best team.
All right. Shuffling these up. Let's take a look at our setup while I'm getting these shuffled. So we have Hela as our mastermind, right? Okay, so Hela has Bridge Conqueror and Streets Conqueror 3. That means if there are any villains in either of those spaces, and they will stack, 5, not 3, she will get +5 for each villain that's in the place. So if there's a villain here and villain here, she gets +10. What was that?
I said you weakened Hela by 2.
No, I was just zoomed. I didn't zoom in far enough. I'm not doing that to you guys. I didn't pick Epic, but you got to take the 5. All right. Master Strike effect. The strike enters the city as a 5-attack army of the dead villain worth 3 victory points, which I know you guys are going to want to get. Then choose a villain worth 3 victory points or more from your victory pile and enter the city. If you didn't have any, each player gains a wound. Now, discussed earlier, I think it was Ollie talked about it on their playthrough. When one of her tactics does something similar, where the other player has to pick a villain from their victory pile and put it into one of 2 places, the person who hit Hela is going to have to make that decision of where it goes, but the person who obviously has the victory pile villain is going to pick which villain. So when we get to that point, we'll do that. She's 10 to hit, +5 for each villain that's here. So you're going to remember that because she's going to be off screen. And then this is one of my favorite schemes, which is there's reasons I picked every single part of the setup, and you might find out why. So Alien Brood Encounters has 10 Brood as extra henchmen, no bystanders in the villain deck. Special rules, cards are played from the villain deck face down. You may spend 1 attack to scan a face down card in the city, turning it face up and doing any ambush effect, twist, trap, or master strike. If a face down villain would escape, scan it, and then it escapes if it is a villain. The twist goes, the player on your right gains this twist as a Brood infection. When drawn, they KO it and gain 2 wounds. By the way, let me mention special cards. We talked about it earlier in the chat. No special cards are being used except for special bystanders and grievous wounds. So no special sidekicks, no special officers, because the heroes can only take officers and sidekicks. The villains can only take Madame Hydra and new recruit, by the way. But there will be special cards that both can use and suffer from. Okay. The twist is, we talked about the twist, and the evil wins when 3 villains per player have escaped. There are technically 2 players, so we've got 6 villains escaped is the limit. We'll see if we can make it through to there. All right. So I didn't figure out who should go first, heroes or villains. So I want my team captains, my team leaders. Let's have yes, let's roll a die. Villains. Odds or evens? What do you want?
Evens.
Okay, villains pick evens. If villains get evens, they get to choose if they get to go first or last. Or first or second. Here we go. Yeah, they got evens. So what would you like? First or second?
Let's do first.
All right, villains going first, heroes going second. That works for me.
Hey, sounds good.
By the way, it doesn't say heroes, villains. It still says left hand, right hand. So villains will be left, heroes will be right. Maybe I can change that mid-game, but we'll figure that out. Okay, let me shuffle our starting hands. Get that going. and put all our other stuff there. I'm excited. Here's the tactics. Okay, we're gonna shuffle the tactics up. And we'll get our HQs filled too. Starting hand on the left. Again, the setup is all in there, so if you want to see the setup at any time, just type in setup. Yeah, scan with charge would be pretty bad. Well, actually, scan with charge would help, because one of the villains, he charges to the rooftops. If you scan him when he's already here, he won't charge anywhere. So if you can avoid that charge by not scanning him, that would be great, but you don't know when he's going to show up. The Fenris Wolf, I think. Alright, here is the starting HQ, and then I'll do the starting layer. So you got a Jessica Jones, Gambit, Hulkling, and Hulkling. Alright, now for the starting layer, we're starting with Venom, Corvus Glaive, and Venom. I know you guys wanted Ultron, but I don't see him yet. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the villains first. So all you're going to do is just shout out what you want to do when you have a choice to make, but we're going to start with our first villain card and get rid of these. Here it is. We've got Ares entering. Ares has Last Stand, which means he gets +1 for each empty city space, I'm pretty sure. And his fight effect is...
Bagel.
What?
We didn't scan it.
Oh, no. Of course I didn't. All right, I'm reshuffling the villain deck.
Yay, Ares!
I knew I was going to forget it. I just didn't know it was going to be the first turn.
It's a force of habit.
It is forced. Yeah, it's the only scheme where you do that. So, I played. I played a recorded game where I do that, but I forgot multiple times during the game and I had to reshuffle. All right, reshuffling. One more time. There. We don't know what it is. Here's your first hand. Again, just like normal, I'll play it out if there's no choices to make. You've got 5 recruit. And that is it. Go ahead, discuss. You can discuss live or in chat what you want to do. You have a few options. Again, you also have Madam Hydras and new recruits to do. So, what do you want to do with your 5 recruit?
We're going to discuss for a moment and figure out what we want to do.
You bet. Let me make sure I have the new recruits. If anybody doesn't know what the new recruits do, these are less often seen cards. New recruits give you 1 attack. You return it to the new recruit stack and draw a card. You still get the attack, so a different kind of sidekick, kind of. And then Madame Hydra is a little different. Madame Hydra has dodge and 2 recruit. So just like a shield officer, you get 2 recruit, but she's got dodge, which means you could discard her to draw a new card. But if you do want to play her, you have to discard a card from your hand. So those are available to the villains. Let me show you your hand heroes while you're waiting. Your next hand, you have all 6 of these. So I'm going to pop these up here for a moment so heroes can look at what they want to do with their 6 recruit next turn. So feel free to discuss. Don't take too long because we've got to move this along. The first choice is always the hardest one because you have the most options to choose from. They could take Devour, Symbiote Takeover, or Calling Blade. The trick with Calling Blade, by the way, for this setup, is Corvus Glaive KOs bystanders. And we also have the Alien Brood in the villain deck. So, the more bystanders are KO'd, the stronger the Brood get. But, yeah.
The bystander stack does have special bystanders in it, or does not?
It does have special bystanders in it. There are special cards in the bystander stack and the wound stack, but that's it.
Okay. All right. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Sure. And then Rictus Grin here gets +1 for every 4 bystanders in the KO pile. Hey, Mikey, do you have either lower your volume or put headphones in? Because I'm getting feedback from the audio.
Okay, let's see here. I don't have any headphones.
If you go into Discord settings, you can also lower your sensitivity. So should only pick it up when you talk. So I would check that out.
Okay, how's that? Is that better?
Let me talk, and yep, as long as your name's not popping up while I'm talking, that is perfect.
Okay, there we go.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, Podjack. I appreciate that. I do that a lot. I'm going to try not to do it anymore this game. Actually, the best time to do it was the first turn because I could reshuffle, but later it might affect things, so I'll do my best not to do it. Anyway, I was saying Rictus Grin gives +1 for every 4 bystanders in the KO pile, so it will make him more powerful the more bystanders that are in the KO pile. However, I should add a counter for that. Bystanders in the KO pile. Let me do that while we're waiting here. Bystanders in KO pile. And we're going to make that a counter, and we're going to switch to 5. Let's see if this worked. Viral, what are you putting on your burgers? Okay, right now there's 0. And let's see if I can change left-hand and right-hand to villains while they're figuring this out.
All right. So I think we're going to go spend 3 recruits to get the cost Venom.
To get which one?
The 3-cost Venom, the 2
right.
recruit. What's it called?
Symbiote Takeover?
Yes.
All right. Getting up a bystander. That's good when they get to play it. All right. So that's what they've done. Here is the next. Let me put this back where it goes. Phil, the hero's got a good look. And, Ultron's epic. His rare right there. Okay, 2 recruit left. Would you like a new recruits?
Yep, let's spend 2 recruit to get the new recruits.
All right, there you go. And their turn is done.
We would also like to use our 1 attack to scan, I think.
Yes, you can. So here's your 1 attack. Let's play it. And we're going to scan this card. It is an Asgardian warrior. Fight effect, draw a card. Okay. I'll leave this here so you can see it for a moment while I get your next hand ready. Here's your next hand. Next hand has 3 attack, 2 recruit. That's not right. You're missing a card. Which one are you missing? You're missing... It's probably still in the box. 3 attack, 2 recruit, and yep, there's an operative hiding in there. There he is. All right, 3 attack, 3 recruit. You got a 3 and 3 in hand next turn. All right, to the other side... Okay, heroes, you are working with, like I said, you have 6 agents for 6 recruit. Next card face down. It is alien encounters after all. And you got 6 recruit to work with. Heroes, what would you like to do here? You can't scan anything.
Okay, so we're going to take the Jessica Jones for the 3 cost there on the left.
Okay, Jessica Jones with Switcheroo 4, which would mean you get to swap her out if she's in your hand with a card that costs 4 in the HQ. And you've got 2, what'd you have? 3 left.
Yep.
Alright. And Gambit has appeared. Card Shark, which works with X-Men here. I would guess he's probably the weakest card for this setup since he's the only X-Men hero, unless you're going for a Gambit thing. I'm reading the burger ingredients.
We'll just leave that beef for now. We'll get a shield agent.
Okay.
The
Officer.
Maria 3 cost.
Okay, yep, they're all standard, so you get a standard Maria Hill, and that is their turn. Nice, all right. Swiss cheese, bacon, and pickles. That sounds delicious. Please send them through the stream for everybody. Okay, by the way, your next hand, heroes. And yes, obviously everybody can see everybody's hand. That's how it works. You have obviously 4 attack to recruit. I can wait until your turn to show it if you guys would both like. But if I don't do that, you can't discuss strategy on the other person's turn. So,
I think it's fair to show both hands to each side.
This is a cooperative game after all, at least mostly. All right.
There is cooperation.
There is cooperation. And we don't have to wait for any ambush effects until you trigger them. All right, you got 3 and 3. What would you like to do here? You have enough to fight the Asgardian warrior, or you could scan both of these, see what happens. If you do scan the Asgardian warrior, you potentially have could get 1 more recruit, maybe get Devour, but nothing's a guarantee. We'll shuffle your entire discard pile in and see what happens. Just tomato sauce on yours, Ragnar. I'm just going to make sure that tomato sauce does not mean ketchup. Does it actually mean tomato sauce? Because those are 2 different things. but I think you might call it tomato sauce. I'm not sure. I just want to make sure. This is very tense. There's a lot of strategy going on behind the scenes. I'm not looking at the Discord because I'm focused on this. But while we're waiting for them, if you guys want to shout out, because I've come up with a few more formats for things. I'd love to know what other formats of Legendary you want to see. If I did other games, what kind of games you want me to play. Obviously, games that are solo would be better. I'm thinking about doing one of the other Legendary games. Off the cuff, I hear you. Other Legendary games, I would love to play Champions. There's some other solo games here. Yeah, that's what I thought, Ragnar. That's what I thought. So yeah, it's totally catch-up.
Villains are going to attack the Asgardian warrior with their 3 attack.
Okay. By the way, other villains are allowed to talk. Just, I think Kyla's going to make the final word on them. So we're going to hit the Asgardian warrior for 3. Fight effectives, draw a card that goes to their victory pile. And they're going to... we're going to shuffle in their discard. Yeah, there were times when I was way off on my time clock and time didn't matter to me. Okay, let's shuffle this up. Okay. Card draw is an operative, so you did get what you wanted. You have 4 recruit. Which one would you like? I have a guess, but let me know. They can either afford Devour, a Madame Hydra, or a new recruit. Devour says you may KO a bystander from your victory pile. If you do, you get 2 attack. This is a tricky one to have early. If they start KOing them before the Brood even show up, the Brood will get stronger before they even appear. But this will make them stronger.
3 Corvus.
Okay, they're getting Calling Blade, Corvus Glaive, where they get also KO bystanders, but they're taking it. Okay. And that is all they can do, unless this is a 1 cost, which is not, but it is their first cheaper Ultron that appeared, and that'll be the end. So, did you want to see the hand? Did you want to see your hand before your turns, at the end of your turn, or do you want to wait until your next turn to see it?
I'd like to see it at the end of the turn, I think.
Yeah,
so
that's what I thought.
The hero's turn.
End of the hero's turn, or the beginning of the hero's turn?
No, so we can talk about it during the hero's turn.
That's what I thought. All right, so here you go. That's what you're looking at. You have 2 attack potential and a card draw, and you got 5 recruit potential. Okay, moving over here. And your 3rd mystery card enters. Heroes, you have all 4 attack this turn, which is lucky. But you also end up with 2 recruit. What would you like to do?
Okay, let's go ahead. We want to scan the one that's in the sewers first.
The one that's in the sewers. Oh, yeah, it's going to cost you 1. We're scanning this, and it is a Master Strike. That was hiding there. Yeah, so let's see what happens here. Here it comes. It's starting now. Strike enters the city as a 5 attack army of the dead villain, worth 3 victory points. Then choose a villain worth 3 victory points or more from your victory pile. Enters the city. If you didn't have any, each player gains a wound. So the bad news is, they didn't have any. So each player gets a wound. Starting with, well, whenever I distribute wounds, I draw 2. The first one goes to the player whose turn it is. The second one goes to the other player. So heroes get this. Villains get this. The one the villains got was the spreading nanovirus. This is a really fun one for this game because you can just give it to the other side, which I'm sure this is going to be passed back and forth a lot. So right side gets this.
That's for sure.
I was hoping that one would show up, honestly. All right, and that is it for Flip.
Yeah, and then for our 2 recruit, we'll just get a sidekick.
Why does it say 10? You have 2. All right.
I was about to ask that same question.
It rotated one little bit for. I'm not going to give that to you. Okay, you get a sidekick. That's all. Yeah. Always standard sidekicks, and you have 3 attack left.
Well,
to scan or not to scan?
Let's go ahead and scan the other 2 just so
Which one
we
first?
can. The one in the rooftops.
Okay, rooftops is going to be scanned for 1, and it's a scheme twist.
Okay.
Oh man. Scheme twist. The player on your right, the villains, gain this twist as a Brood Infection. When drawn, they KO it and gain 2 wounds. So this is going to the villains. I'm sure they're very happy about that. And you've got 2 attack left.
Let's go ahead and scan the other one.
Okay, final scan is the Brood. They get +1 for each bystander. I'll just show it to you. +1 attack for each bystander in the KO pile. And then fight effect is KO one of your heroes, then KO a bystander from the bystander stack. So there are no bystanders in the KO pile right now, so this Brood is only a 1 attack. Would you like to fight it or not?
Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight it, and we'll KO one of our troopers.
Okay, very good. They are fighting the Brood. And we gotta do this first. We're gonna KO one of their troopers. And then we KO our first bystander from the bystander stack. It looks like it's going to be the undercover agent gets KO'd. So much for being undercover. The counter is going to go up to 1. And they gain the Brood in their victory pile. Okay. Productive turn. I can't necessarily say it was a good one, but you did flush out a couple of bad things. So now the villains don't really have as many options as to what to do. Villains, the heroes can't blame you for making that happen now because they did it. Alright, your next hand, while I get this out here, looks like this. Right, you've got the following. You drew your wound, 3 attack potential, 3 recruit potential, and switcheroo 4 is what you have. Hey, don't blame me. I'm just facilitating here. Don't blame the Watcher, even though the Watcher, sometimes actually interferes. Okay. Villain's time. Next card, face down. What do we call those again? Hela's things? We call them Army of the Dead. Okay, Army of the Dead. Thank you. Perfect. All right, so we got 1 Army of the Dead there. What would you like to do first? Villains.
I would like to talk to our hero compatriots and say it's probably best to not scan things in the sewers because Fenris will charge, and that could have been very bad for us as a whole, not the villains.
You are allowed to talk to them during their turn as well. So if you want to, if somebody makes a choice and you want to say, "Wait, don't do that," that's totally fine.
Fair. I think we are going to play our new recruit for 1 and draw a card.
Okay, playing it for 1, drawing a card, and it is a operative. Now, I guess just playing everything else out, you get 6 recruit here and 1 attack additional, so you end up with 2 attack. So if you don't want to scan the sewers, go ahead.
I think we're going to recruit the 6 cost Venom.
Okay. They're recruiting Horrify the Populace. Each adversary or villain with 4 attack or more guards a bystander. Oh, very good. So wait for them to get some bystanders. All right, and you also have more Corvus Glaive showing up. And I'm assuming you don't want to scan the sewers since you just talked about that? Otherwise, your turn is over.
1 moment.
Yeah, take your time.
How much attack does do the heroes have currently?
The heroes, they have 3 attack. And switcheroo 4. So they could put something into their hand. They could potentially put either one of these 2 into their hand and get 2 more attack if they wanted to use switcheroo. This is very suspenseful. I'm loving this. I'm thinking for the future, instead of heroes versus villains, since villains got such a small roster of things they could choose from, I'll do things with bigger rosters, like Avengers versus X-Men, or Terrans versus Cosmic. If you guys have any ideas for that, let me know. I was literally just thinking red versus blue, which is all covert versus all ranged, or majority, I should say, because there's few that are all.
That could be fun.
Or, yeah, something like that. So the next one of these, I think, is not going to be this because it does limit for the villains. But it will be, well, I'll figure out the rest later. But I want to do different team groups.
I think we are going to scan.
Okay.
Because being villains, we can't be true to our word. We can be hypocrites. So.
That's absolutely perfect and thematic. I love it. So for one attack, they are scanning the sewers, and it's a scheme twist.
They want them. We knew that was going to happen.
Of course you did. All right. Once again, this player on your right, which is the heroes, gains this twist as a brood infection. So both sides are infected. We'll see when that starts to draw up to the surface. And when either of you draw yours, you get 2 wounds. There you go. And
okay, cream for that. You can take care of that. Don't worry about it.
All right, so that is it for your turn. So, as it stands, 2 twists have been played, 1 strike has been played. The brood are 2 attack. We've only seen 1. You would have preferred the brood to show up early before you start doing stuff. So, hopefully for you, they appear. You can start taking them out before you start KOing bystanders. Otherwise, they're going to be an obstacle. But of course, if they don't flip, you'll never know. Here is the villain's hand next turn. Looks like you drew a bunch of grays. And Horrify the Populace. So you've got 6 attack potential and 3 recruit next turn. Best attack so far. To the hero side. Alright. You want to end your turn and KO this wound, right?
Let's see here.
I think so.
I'm just joking, yeah. So you do have Alter Ego with Switcheroo 4. Let me get this layer out of the way. Once again, Switcheroo does mean you get to trade this card with a card from the HQ and it goes to your hand. That costs 4. And you do have 3 options here for that. So do you want to do that at all? If not, you can play out your gray cards.
Okay, I think we're going to switch through the Jessica Jones for the Hulkling.
All right, I know I said swap, but she goes to the bottom of the hero deck. All right?
Yeah.
So putting Jessica Jones in the bottom and Hulkling goes right to your hand, and you can use him right away. So let's play out your gray cards because I don't think there's anything else you can do. So you've got 3 recruit and 1 attack. Now, which side of Hulkling would you like to use? You've got 3 recruit, gain a wound, 2 attack.
Just a second. We're going to discuss that real fast.
No problem. If they take the 3 recruit, they could take cellular regeneration Hulkling with size changing heal down to a 3, and they could recruit something else for 3, but they do end up with a wound. Or they can get 2 attack, and they could maybe scan and fight something, but if they do get the 2 attack, that's only 3 total, and if this is a brood, they could fight it, but anything else, probably not. And
Okay, so we decided to take the we're going to take the recruit side of that Hulkling card.
Okay.
I know we're going to gain a wound, but it's worth it.
All right, so half Kree gives them 3 more recruit. They're up to 6, and they do gain a wound. This wound is, unfortunately for you, a grievous wound, blunt force trauma. You may spend 5 attack if you do KO this wound. Of course, wounds, grievous wounds can be KO'd if they're in the same hand as a standard wound, and you do nothing. Okay, so with your 6 recruit and 1 attack, what would you like to do? You do have size-changing strength, so this card only costs 3.
Right, so we're going to get the regenerating one.
Okay.
There.
Let's get this for 3. So we're down to 3. And there's Jessica Jones, but she's too expensive.
Okay, hang on a second.
You got it.
I had to refresh the Twitch page.
That's okay. So they've got
Shield Officer. That's the best choice. Shield Officers are really good.
Okay, the villains are chiming in. Will you trust them? They said, quote, shield officers are really good.
Maria Hill.
I trust the villains.
She knows her way around Shield headquarters. Trust me.
Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? I'm not gonna fall for that trick there. I'm gonna go for.
They could be using reverse psychology on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Instinct Gambit card.
All right, they're going to take Hypnotic Charm, which gives them 2 recruit, and then they get to look at the top card of their deck and discard it or put it back, setting up things for later.
Exactly.
Oh, and another Alias Investigation. You can do a really interesting switcheroo chain, but unfortunately you already switcherooed away her 4 costs, the 4 switcheroo 4. So You have the option to scan the city if you'd like.
Let's do it.
Okay, they're scanning the sewers for 1. And it is another brood. So this brood gets +1, which I'll mark here even though we have the counter, because there is 1 bystander in the KO pile. So it is a 2 to fight. And that is that. Off the Cuff says, speaking as an anti-hero, both of you should recruit some wounds. I don't think there's a mechanic that'll allow them to recruit any wounds, but that would be interesting.
I have enough wounds in my soul as it is.
All right, you have 4 recruit, 1 attack, and a sidekick next turn. So,
Okay.
potential. Villains time.
Definitely.
Ooh, okay. Heroes, feel free to shout out during the villains' turn, too. You can totally do that. This is a free-for-all, mostly. All right, we're not going to look at it. All right, so what would you like to do here? I don't think there's an option, except you do have the option of playing Venom last. Let's play out your gray cards, just in case. You've got 2 attack, 3 recruit, and then you have Horrify the Populace. So you could play this now, or you could scan first. And then that one would get a bystander if it is a villain. So that's your choice. They're talking about it. So yeah, with 2 attack, this if they didn't do that, if they played Venom first, they get 6 attack. They could take out either one of these. But if they scan first, they'd be at 5. They'd be at 5 total attack. But then this one would gain a bystander. Maybe this one, depending on what it is. But the answer is we don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to scan first. I think we are going to play the Venom, though.
Okay, so playing Venom gives you 6 attack, and each adversary with 4 attack or more gets a bystander, which is going to be just the Army of the Dead, and it's the Rockstar that is getting captured. When you get this bystander, you get another one, so it's a twofer if you get this one. And there we are.
That's the exact... You know, the Rockstar, she's pretty popular in the villain crowd. So I think we're going to punch the Master Strike and get some more bystanders.
Okay, so for 5 attack, they're going to get rid of this. That goes to their victory pile. What'd you say?
Villain party.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Didn't miss anything. All right, and they get the Rockstar. When you get this bystander, rescue another bystander. I guess they are kidnapping. They're villains, so I will say kidnap. The next bystander you kidnap is a standard one.
She wanted to come in the trunk with us.
And Eidolon played the perfect sound at the perfect time. All right, 1 attack left, 3 recruit here. What would you like to do? You can fight the Brood, you can scan the city, you can recruit Ultron, Corvus Glaive, or a support card.
Give us a moment.
Take your time. By the way, let's look at Ultron's rare while we can. 5 attack. Each other player reveals a tech ally or discards their hand. Each player who discarded their hand this way draws 5 cards. Tech, you get 3 attack for each ally discarded this way that costs 7 or more. So, unfortunately, they haven't been able to get too many tech cards. But if they were, that's powerful. They've also got 2 Corvus Glaives that have to do with bystanders. Corvus Glaive does better here. He'll give you attack if there's bystanders in the escape pile, which there aren't, and they're not going to be unless something changes. They already have Venom, so they might go that route too. Heroes, what do you think about what the villains are doing so far?
We love them. They're doing great. Oh, we're so happy.
They're playing it pretty well at the moment. I'm sure.
I sound nothing like that whatsoever.
So I think we are going to recruit the army of Ultrons for 3, and we'll also do a scan of the sewers.
That's not bad, because they can always just dodge Ultron away if he's not working out with whatever they're trying to do in their hand. So let's let them take him.
The villains are so sexy, especially that Kyla.
One more.
Oh.
Okay, and you said you do want to scan the sewers, correct?
Yes, we want to scan
All
the
right.
sewers.
You got it. Paying 1. And Sentry appears. Luckily, he does not have an ambush effect. But while on the bank of the streets, this card name is the Void. It gets +5 attack, and it gets fight KO up to 2 cards from your discard pile. That is a valuable card to fight for either of you. There are fewer opportunities. Though there's the Brood, but then any more opportunities to get rid of some of the graves in your deck would be great, I'm sure, for either of you. So we'll see who gets to fight Sentry. Right now, he's only a 7 attack. Your next hand, villains, looks like this. Well, first we have to take care of this. You have drawn the infection, and it really starts to creep into your bloodstream. So, they've drawn it. We KO this. And
there
you get 2 wounds.
We got some wounds for you.
No, this is for you guys. This is for the villains. This is your second hand.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, for you talking to the... Oh, your
so
teammates. I thought you talked to the heroes. Yep, well, you get 2 standard. That's good for you. No grievous ones there. And then the rest of your hand looks like this. 4 recruit potential, 3 attack potential. Then you can KO by a standards if you want. No superpower here, though. Yet. Okay, over to the hero side. We're starting with, like we said, 4 recruit, 1 attack, and a sidekick, and a mystery villain card. Would you like to play your sidekick first? I assume you would.
Sidekick, I think, yeah.
Okay, sidekick is back to the stack. The nice thing about no special ones, I just put it right back on top. And we draw 2 cards from your deck. You've got Shield Officer. If only you could recruit from the villain side. And there we go. So we'll play all this out. 6 recruit. Too bad you haven't had any more uncommons show up here yet. 2 attack. What would you like to do?
Let's see here. Okay, we're going to get another sidekick.
By the
And
way,
then,
I'll mention that Sentry is +5 right now because he's in the bank. All right,
Right.
Get a sidekick for 2.
A sidekick for 2 and one of the Jessica Jones for 4.
Okay. Alias Investigation, Switcheroo 5, and 1 attack Investigate for a card with an attack icon. Investigate is one of the best keywords in my opinion. Cellular Regeneration Hulkling has showed up. All right, so your options are fight the Brood or scan the sewers.
Okay, we're going to fight the Brood.
Okay, fighting the Brood for 2 attack. So we got to do what it says. What would you like to KO? I'll KO the bystander right now. Forklift driver is gone. Counter is going to go up. Which one of your heroes would you like to...
We're going to KO one of the agents this time.
Okay. Goodbye. It's a massacre. Okay, and that is it for you guys, and you get to defeat this Brood as well. 2 Brood down. They're a little stronger now. There's your first card of your next hand. Alright, if you just joined us and you're wondering what in the world is going on, we're doing a Heroes versus Villains game where we got 2 teams from our Discord playing with and against each other to defeat Hela, the Mastermind, who is at a solid 10 attack right now because there's nobody here in the Bridge of the Streets. If they win, they win. The team that has more victory points gets more stuff, but if they lose, nobody gets anything. Forcing them to awkwardly shake hands and work together. Viral, I would go while the villains are deciding. Oh, and...
He is a villain. We need him to help decide.
I know, but he can chime in at the end. Yes, you drew this, so this gets KO'd. And you get 2 wounds. Heroes. Here they are. Also 2 standard wounds for you. Yeah, bring your headphones, but not your microphone into the bathroom, please. All right, we've got... So your next turn looks like 4 recruit and 1 attack. Not much there for you. So...
We'll make it work one way or another.
All right. Here you go. What would you like to do first, villains? Sentry is no longer a +5, by the way, until he gets to the streets. They could make the Brood stronger.
Let's see our layer. 'Cause, I mean, we could recruit the Jessica Jones to our side, maybe. That'd be fun, but I don't know if you'll allow that.
Oh, yeah, you guys need the layer. Oops. There it is. That's important.
You are not taking my Jessica from me.
Okay, Luke.
If she
All right.
joins us, we You ever really your Jessica?
So we might as well play your gray cards. I don't see a reason not to. There's nothing to discard or anything. Except if this special bystander does something. So it does matter. So if you play Calling Blade, there is a chance that'll affect your hand. Calling Blade is to attack, KO a bystander from the bystander deck. If it's a special one, you may use its rescue effect. And then, of course, Symbiote Takeover just is going to give them 2 recruit unless they have another strength card played. So the decision right now is whether to play Calling Blade at all, play it first, or play it last.
I think we're gonna play Corvus first.
Okay. We're playing Calling Blade. First, they get the 2 attack. Then we KO a bystander from the bystander stack. It is Magma. So, interesting. It says, when you KO this, if it's a special bystander, which it is, you may use its rescue effect. So, I think we KO her, and then you gain her. So, it doesn't add to the KO count. Everybody agree? It says you do the rescue effect.
It says we may use it, so I don't think we would probably opt to.
You don't have to. That's correct. If you wanted to, that's how it would work. But do you want to gain Magma?
Let's discuss.
Her effect is draw a card or get 2 attacked, so it won't really mess up your hand because you can just draw another card. And well, there you go. Well, first we'll KO her officially. She's KO'd and the counter goes up. But I'll put it up only if they leave her there. This is an interesting turn of events here. Since they're doing that, I'll play the rest of their grays out. They've got, since that won't affect anything, 2 recruit, 1 attack, 2 more recruit here. So they're at 4 recruit and 1 attack after they make this decision. Can we see our cards? Yeah. Oh, did you say that earlier? Because you can see your cards right now. Oh, you meant the layer from before. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he said that earlier.
Oh, got it. Okay. So with 4 recruit, they do have the potential to recruit 1, 2, 3. They could take both of these, or just devour. If anybody's watching in chat and has any advice, or what they think they would do, go ahead and shout it out. I've heard people, erroneously in my opinion, not just my opinion, I think I have some evidence for it, that Legendary is purely a game of chance, and it's all luck-based. And I have evidence to prove that's not the case. The decisions you make do make a big impact. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of random chance having to do with the shuffling, but that's part of the game. That's part of the fun, because you never know how it's going to play out. Viral says, I think the heroes and Watcher should let the villains be victorious. I'll let the villains win, only if they play their cards correctly and defeat the Mastermind. If that happens, I will let them win. How about that? If they have more victory points, I will let them win. Okay, both chats are pretty active. This is interesting. We have Secret Heroes and a Secret Villains chat in the Discord while we're hanging out here. So plenty of cards left in the villain deck because of that 10 extra henchmen. But again, they cannot allow 6 escapes.
The villains have decided.
Okay.
Magma needs to burn in the KO pile.
I mean, she'll be fine with that. That's what she does. But she's going to stay in the KO pile. They are not going to gain her. And that means the bystander count goes up by 1. Brute is stronger. Some of Corvus' stuff is stronger. And there you go. I didn't give you the 2 attack for that. So, there you are. You're left with 3 attack and 4 recruit.
What do the heroes have for attack?
The heroes have 1 less card thanks to that wound, so they only have 1. Or that scheme twist. They only got 1 attack in their hand. So they're probably going to scan something if they can do anything.
We're going to start with recruiting our 2 Ultron there.
Okay, Encephalo Ray is being recruited for 2 with dodge. Ultron is dodgy. There's
Very
another
dodgy.
one. I think that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I think we'll take that one too.
Okay. They're going full Ultron in here.
Can we get some more?
Yep, there you go. There's an army of Ultrons. Just for you guys.
Awesome.
All right. Makes up for him not showing up early. So with 3 attack left, all you can do is scan if you want. Podjack asks, why not keep Magma? I think I have the answer.
The reason why is because X-Men are inferior to Venom and Corvus. They don't really like X-Men that much. And Ultron doesn't really care. So he was just like, you know what? She's already in the KO pile. Just leave her there. She's a little too hot under the collar for us.
In a mechanical sense, my opinion is that Ultron is going to help us draw cards with his dodge effect if we want to draw cards.
Correct.
Magma isn't the right color and would just clutter our mechanic.
Yeah, especially for late game.
Yeah, solid strategy. That's
But I like my better.
Yeah, for people watching that, it's Ollie Kit Kat with Kyla in the room, but you don't see his name because they're using the same mic. All right, what next?
We're debating on a scan.
Okay, Heroes, do you want them to do any scan?
We really want to talk to Sentry and see if he'll join our team, but he seems pretty not receptive to it. So
well, this is Dark Avengers Sentry, so he's more likely to. Heroes, what do you think they should do or not do while they're deciding? You do have the option to scan nothing.
Vicky has said the final word is that we are going to scan.
Okay, which city space?
Let's scan the bank just for funsies. I need some money.
Scanning the bank, we get a scheme twist. Somehow there was a scheme twist hiding there the whole time. You kick down the door of the bank a little too hard. Yep, and this goes to the heroes' discard pile. They will get 2 wounds when that pops up. Okay. One more opportunity to scan.
You're our real leader. You're the power behind the throne.
We listen to women.
We do. We are #woke.
And keep in mind there are no women on the heroes team right now. As far as
Yeah,
I know.
sex.
Of course, there's only 2 people on the team.
I think we'll go ahead and scan the sewers.
Scan the sewers, alright. Scanning. And it is Scourge the Executioner. Bridge Conqueror 3. Fight KO one of your heroes. He is only a 4 attack until somebody is on that bridge. But again, another KO opportunity.
I love powerful women. My mother is a powerful woman, and she has taught me very early on to respect her.
Speaking of powerful women, that's one of the games I would like to do for the 2 teams of heroes / villains.
Men versus women, that would be cool.
I think that would be a fun one too.
Yes. That's what I meant. That's what I'm saying to people. But I guess we're done because we can't do anything else.
Yep. So I've already shuffled your cards out. Here's what you got. You do have 2 attack, 3 recruit, and you have the wound where you can give it to the other side, which I assume you're going to probably do. So there you go. To the other side. But they have Hulkling, so it may not matter to them. 5 cards. Face down enters the city. Let's play out what you have. So you have 4 recruit and 1 attack to scan the sewers if you would like. Would you like to scan the sewers, recruit something, do one of those things? It is up to you. The metaphorical ball is in your metaphorical court.
Alright, 1 second here. Gotta figure out. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we're gonna scan the card.
Okay.
It's our one and only attack.
Scanning the sewers. And it is Dark Spider-Man, who gets double last stand, which means that he gets +2 attack for each empty space in the city. Fight effect, reveal the top 2 cards of your deck, KO one of them that cost 2 or less. Put the rest back in any order. Good way to get rid of gray cards. So right now, Spider-Man is a +4. He's a 6. What will you do?
And we're going to also recruit the other Jessica Jones there.
Okay, Alias Investigations. Recruited here for 4. That's all you can do this turn. And you almost have a full Gambit HQ except for Hulkling there. But that's probably one of the better Gambit cards, the more universal Gambit card.
Yeah, totally.
Here's your next hand.
Up.
You got 1 wound, but you got 2 non-grays. Potentially a lot of recruit potential. You can get 2, 3 recruit, 2 attack, and then either 3 more recruit or 2 more attack. So the most attack you can get is 4 attack next turn, which would defeat Scourge if nobody shows up on the bridge somehow. And to the villains.
Have to wait and see what happens next.
You sure will. And the city's exposed. Except for this. Okay, I have a random guess to what you want to do, but go ahead and tell me what you want to do first. Let's play this out.
We want to gain the power of the Cosmic Cube.
Okay, done. Oh, you lost it. Sorry.
Oh,
That was really fast. Cosmic Cube said no. Alright, would you like to give this spreading nanovirus to the heroes? Or you want to keep it for yourself? You want to give them free stuff?
I think they need that. They need that nanovirus. You know.
Alright.
Just
Viral says he wants to discard Kyla. I don't know if I can do that. Alright.
Oh, I'm irreplaceable, Viral.
If I discard him, then he won't play the DBSD Legendary at 15,000 Mal points, so I need that to happen. Alright. I'm going to send this over to the right-hand side, which is the heroes. And this is what you have left. What would you like to do? They're deciding. Okay, they can fight... oh, Spider-Man's weak by 2, so he is only +2. Sentry, though, goes up in attack. He gets +5 this turn because he's in the street. So Sentry is a 12, Scourge is a 4, Dark Spider-Man is a 4. This is 1 to scan.
Let's grab the 2 Corvus Glaive there under the sewers. He's feeling a little lonely under the sewers.
Let none escape you. Who's going to give you 2 recruit as long as there are no bystanders in the escape pile. I keep pressing the recruit button, but Corvus Glaive doesn't want me to have the effect. There we go. Recruited for 2. Replaced with Devour Venom. Okay. So you could scan, and that's pretty much it. It's a scan or no scan situation. What's it gonna be?
The villains are done with their turn. They're
Okay.
gonna contemplate.
Alright, no scanning. We're gonna leave that sewers there. Here's your next hand. You got 2 Encephalo Rays. You have the potential for 1, 2, 3, 7 attack if you play everything out as it is here. Keep that in mind. You can't really see the bottoms, but there you go. 7 attack potential, or you could dodge those and hope for something better. And 1 recruit. The heroes, however, have this. Like we looked at, the city is now full. It doesn't have to be full. If you scan one of these cards, and it's not a villain, it won't work. But you are going to start with Bridge Conqueror 3, and Double Last Stand, he's back to a 2.
They're overrunning the city. You need to do something about this.
Spider-Man is as... Sorry, go ahead.
True heroes would find everything in the city.
We've got Spider-Man at 2. Let's play your, well, actually, you have to do... Nope. I don't think there's any reason not to play your Greys. Nothing will affect them. But I'll let you decide what to do first anyway. I'll give you that courtesy. What would you like to do first, heroes? You got...
Let's see here. Let's see here. So we got, first of all, let's go ahead and we're going to play the covert side Hulkling.
Okay. Playing covert side Hulkling, half scroll for 2 attack. There we go. And would you like to play your 2 shield troopers for 2 more attack?
Yep, let's go ahead and do that.
So you could play the rest of your recruit cards, or you could fight Dark Spider-Man for 2, or scan something, or do both.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and play Hypnotic Charm real quick.
All
and
right.
look at the top part of our deck.
Reveal the top part of your deck. It is a wound. Blunt force trauma. The one where you need 5 attack to get rid of it. Would you like to
Yeah,
discard it?
let's discard that.
Okay. They can't trigger the effect, so that's it. So now that makes it easy. We'll play their recruit for 3. So they got 3 recruit, 4 attack, and a wound. They haven't recruited or attacked anything, so they could KO this wound this turn if they wanted to. But by the way, let me remind
we'll
you,
go ahead
Sentry. Sentry's escape effect is each player gains a wound. So if he escapes, that's what
Right.
happens.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take out Spider-Man.
Okay. We're going to fight Dark Spider-Man for 2. His fight effect, reveal the top 2 cards of your deck. KO one of them that costs 2 or less. Put the rest back in any order. So, top 2 cards of their deck are an agent and an officer. Would you like to KO? Well, I guess you have to. KOing your shield agent is gone.
Yep.
And Maria Hill goes back on top. Spider-Man, the imposter Spider-Man, is gone. 2 attack left. 2 things to scan in the city. 3 recruit. I
Okay,
feel like
let's scan the bank first.
Okay, scanning the bank for 1. Got Asgardian Warrior. Probably the nicest villain you have out here.
We're gonna call it good there.
Okay, end your turn with attack. Or would you like to recruit something?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, recruit. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, let's buy him. Get another hypnotic charm.
Okay, second hypnotic charm is being recruited for all of their recruit. 3rd card shark. So unless you let something escape, I don't know how you're going to get rid of these. Because I know you don't want them. Let's see what happens. There's 5. Did you draw a scheme twist? I think all the scheme twists have been drawn. Maybe there's one on the left. So yeah, 3 card sharks there. Which doesn't work well with Hulkling and Jessica Jones. It could end up where you got all 5 card sharks. Actually, that's not the case, right? He's a... Oh no, he is a common. You could end up with all 5 card sharks. The borders on these custom cards are wrong. Okay, so your next turn is going to have 2 recruit... Actually, 4 recruit, a sidekick. Yep, that's 6. 2 recruit here, 2 recruit here, 4 recruit, a sidekick. You got Switcheroo, Jessica Jones with 1 attack, and then you got Hulkling with 2 attacks. So you play it out as is. 3 attack, 4 recruit, and a sidekick. Or you could Switcheroo for a card shark if you wanted to. Alright. To the villains. I think you got a couple of Ultrons here. City is full once again. What would you like to do, villains? By the way, behind the scenes, I did not know that I could use the microphone on Streamlabs and Discord at the same time. I am thrilled that I can, otherwise this wouldn't have worked.
How much attack do the heroes have currently?
Let me move these up, by the way. Heroes have 2 attack with Hulkling, 1 attack with Jessica Jones. They got 3 attack and a sidekick, and they also have switcheroo potential. So they could switcheroo for Gambit if they wanted to get 1 additional attack, which would give them 5.
Okay.
That would give them 4, actually. Plus the sidekick could uncover who knows what. So at the very most, they can get 4 guaranteed. Once again, they do have the option to dodge both Ultrons and hope for some more attack. If they do, they get 6 attack, plus whatever comes up with Ultron's dodge. Their discard pile looks like this. They can't get Corvus Glaive, and they can't get any of these, but everything else is in their deck, which is about this big. There's a good chance they could draw one of their non-grays. They did get a good amount. Horrify the Populace again is 4 attack. Each adversary with 4 attack or more guards the bystander. So right now, because it doesn't say printed attack, we're going to go with attack as it is right now. So that would include, well, that wouldn't make a difference. So that would include both of these 2. So Scourge and Sentry. If they uncover more, potentially more can get bystanders they could capture. With no bystanders in the hero deck, this is probably one of their best ways to get bystanders. But of course, the
we are
heroes
gonna
could snipe
play
those.
Venom first.
You're going to what?
Play that Venom first.
Got it. Okay, so we're horrifying the populace right now, just like I talked about. 4 attack. Sentry and Scourge will both get bystanders. Computer Hacker is going to Sentry. You get to draw an extra card at the end of your turn if you capture her. And then Scourge is going to capture everybody's favorite shape-shifted copycat. So when you fight Scourge, she's going to enter the city. At least it wasn't a surprise this time. Okay. That's 4 attack. Now what would you like to do? Again, if you don't know what the shapeshifted copycat does, if you rescue her, she enters the city as a 3-attack villain. It's better that she showed up this way because it's not a surprise, so you can prepare for it. But she is still worth 1 victory point for whichever side can get her. The brood are 4 to hit if one of these is a brood. There are 10 total brood. We've encountered 2. So the back half of brood could be very strong depending on how many bystanders are KO'd. The villains actually have the potential to make a very, very, very strong brood if they KO a lot of bystanders before it shows up.
We are going to play out our hand, getting 7 attack, I believe, if we play the Ultrons.
Okay, let's play the Graves first. That's 2/6. 2 more 4/6. They get 1 recruit. And then Encephalo Ray, the first one, gives them nothing. The second one triggers a tech effect. You get 1 attack for each other ally you played this turn, which does give them 1 more attack. So they're at 7 attack, 1 recruit. And my guess is they're going to go after a Sentry.
I would also like to make the heroes very jealous.
Okay.
Vicky and Viral have ice cream, and they don't.
Hey, you don't know they don't have ice cream. Big B, Mikey, do you guys have ice cream?
I got 2 things of ice cream in my freezer.
Oh, man.
Oh, but it's not as good as Viral ice cream.
Viral ice cream, the name alone does not sound great. But I'm sure the ice cream they have is great.
Oh, it's just infectious. Bagel. It's infectious.
I would elect not to eat the viral ice cream. That's just my personal choice.
I believe we are going to hit Sentry and draw an extra card on our next turn.
All right, so they're going to hit Sentry for 7. Yep, only 7 attack, not in the Banker Streets. All right, fight. KO up to 2 cards from your discard pile. What would you like to KO, if anything?
That's his void ability.
I thought that was his void ability.
Oh, you're right.
I'll happily do it. I will happily KO 2 things, but
Nope, you're totally right. I skipped a line, so you don't get to do that. So he's just gone. Goodbye. But you do get the bystander, so that's good for you.
Such good villains. We could have just gone with
I appreciate your villain honesty. Although the heroes would have called you out, or maybe they wouldn't have. I'll tell you what. If I said that and they didn't say anything and I let it happen, I would have let it go. But you guys are so honest. All right. Yep. Extra card next turn. And you have 1 recruit, which you can't do anything with, so that is the end of your turn.
You get 2 extra cards for being so honest.
At the end of the game, I'll give you 2 cards. Once it's over.
Thank you. So long as they're bystanders and they count towards our victory points, I'll take it.
We'll see. Hey, if you can get these and then the photographer shows up, which he may or may not. All right, here's your next hand with 7 cards. So you kind of, cancel that out with the wound. 6 recruit. You have 8 recruit potential, so you can get molecular rearrangement next turn if you play this out. Or you could dodge Ultron and go for some attack. I know what I'd pick. I think the first rare is going to go to the villains this game.
I think we know what you would pick, Bagel. You would KO the rare.
I
That's
sure
your thing,
would.
right?
That's all I do. Wait, who KO'd 3 rares yesterday? Somebody was playing a game. I can't remember who exactly. All right. All right, so Bridge Conqueror 3. Yep, he's in the bridge. There we go. Would you guys like to play your sidekick first, heroes?
Actually, question: how many wounds do we have in our discard pile?
Right now you have no discard pile. It's just shuffled in, so you have this deck, and that is it. So I cannot tell you how many wounds you have.
Okay, let's go ahead and use our sidekick.
Okay, sidekick played. I forget what the scheme was, Viral. I know you're making fun of me, but also the scheme was where you have to... was it Scarlet Rhodey who was playing? Or was it Dre? I think it was Dre who was playing... Blunt Force Trauma shows up. And this. They were playing the with the one of the Civil War sets where the HQ, the hero deck got fortified, and all heroes that cost 7 or more got KO'd, and they KO'd 3. Hey, Tricky Vic's hosting, hopefully holding some ice cream. You're here. You guys gonna join the voice chat? All right. So there was your card draw. This is the one where you got to spend 5 attack to KO the wound. Heroes, what is your next option? You can switcheroo for Hulkling, or you can size change and recruit him for 3. And see what else comes up. Let me move this over so you can see. Alright, typing like crazy. Got it. Alright.
Alright, so first of all, we're going to use the regenerating card.
Okay.
And KO the wound to get 1 more extra attack.
Okay, they get 2 attack. You may KO a wound from your hand. Blunt Force Trauma is gone. They get 1 more attack. Now, I guess we'll play everything else out except for switcheroo.
Yeah, play Jessica.
Okay, 4 recruit, 1 attack. Okay. You want to play her and not switcheroo her, correct?
Correct.
Alright, playing. I'll leave her up here, actually. Investigate for a card with an attack icon. So that means they have to look at the top 2 cards of their deck. Here they are. Ooh, guess what you guys just did? You avoided the scheme twist. You don't get a card with an attack icon. I am assuming you want to put this on the bottom of your deck.
Definitely.
What about the shield agent?
We'll put him on top.
Okay. Way to avoid that. There is your hand. You have 5 attack, 4 recruit, Scourge is a 7, Asgardian Warriors are a 3, and we got a bunch of mystery. Hulkling is only 3 to recruit, thanks to size changing.
Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to attack the Asgardian Warrior.
Alright, attacking... let me get her back down here. Attacking the Asgardian Warrior for 3, turning this down to 2. He's gone. And you draw a card, which is that agent you just put there. So you're at 5 recruit now.
Yep. And then we're going to recruit the Hulkling.
Recruiting for 3. Seeing what's in the place. Impersonate. Oh, this is the copy one. Which does cost 4 this turn, thanks to size changing. But you only have 2 recruit left.
Darn it, came out at a very bad time.
Well, at least it's out there.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll go ahead and get stack the deck there for 2.
Stack the deck it is for 2 more recruits. Oh, just what I thought. There's a 4th card shark. You're going to have 5 card sharks here anytime. All right, so to scan or not to scan?
Okay, we're going to scan the bank.
Scanning the bank for 1 attack. It is Dark Hawkeye Bullseye. I'm literally reading his solo issue right now from Dark Brain. It's very entertaining. Okay, he's going to get +1 for last stand due to the empty space. His fight effect is KO 1 of your heroes, then choose 1. Each other player KOs 1 of their heroes, or each other player gains a 0-cost hero from the KO pile. So you get to choose the fate of the other person if you fight him. Would you like to scan one more thing?
No, we're going to end our turn there.
Okay. That is it for the heroes, leaving the villains with 2 mystery spaces in the city. Here's your turn. Here's your hand next turn. 2 attack, potential for 4 attack.
Heroes, I'm very disappointed with the heroes. They are going to cause things to escape. They knew we didn't have anything to attack. They said we want to attack. We don't want the population to be terrorized. But the heroes, they're the real villains in this.
Of course
in this scenario.
not. All right, we'll see if they live up to their claims here when they take their turn. We do have a full city again. So, I won't do anything because you could dodge Ultron and change things up. If you don't, you play all your recruit and you get this molecular rearrangement. But you won't fight anything in the city at all, and you might have an escape. Actually, you will. There will be a guaranteed escape next turn because we do put them face down. So, recruit molecular arrangement or have an escape, and I think the hero set you up like that on purpose, if I didn't know any better.
They did. They are trying to make us out to be the bad guys, and we're not. You know, I thought about, honestly, just curing our wound. I really did. But I think we're gonna recruit the Ultron.
Okay, so
the big, not the 3.
They play everything. This one, the effect's not going to matter, so we won't even bother. We get 8 recruit here, and they are going to take the big one, Molecular Rearrangement Ultron. They spend their time summoning Ultron instead of clearing out the city.
Can I make that wound a tech card too?
Yes, you can. Actually, no, you can't.
Okay.
You can't.
Oh.
It's not a Hydra card.
Oh.
You can make one of these a tech card. It's not a Hydra wound. I don't see an icon on here, so you can't. But they are going to protect their own best self-interest and get the card they wanted. Probably let Scourge escape. But we'll have to wait and find out. Okay, they have no more cards in their deck. Let's see if they draw that Ultron right now. I see Viral like furiously scribbling with a crayon. Not even a crayon, like a rose art crayon. Just drawing an icon on there. Ice cream dripping all over the card. It's a great visual.
Hydra ice cream at that.
Yeah. If a villain escapes as a card, get KO'd from both the layer and the HQ or from the side whose turn is. Good question. My original interpretation was both of them do it. Because they would have shared the HQ anyway, so they're essentially still sharing the pool of heroes, but they're separate, so they would both have to KO. Which could help them both out, too. That does at least to change the mechanic. Hey, you guys drew it. So, that means you've got 5 attack, 7 attack, 7 guaranteed attack. No other tech cards, though, so you can't trigger the effect. But that is what you're working with. And you got 4 recruit. Unless... Oh, you know what? This is going to change, actually. He'll have attack next turn when the bystander escapes. So, you're going to actually have 5, 7, 9 attack next turn, plus whatever Ultron does. So maybe that escape actually helps you out a little bit. Go figure. And it's the copycat, so that means she won't be entering the city. To the hero's turn. There's your wound. And let's take care of this escape first. It will happen. No escape effect on Scourge, but the copycat does escape. So you do have to both do the following. You have to KO something from your respective HQ/layer, and you each have to discard a card. So let's take care of the KO first. Heroes have a very difficult choice of what to KO. But what would you like to KO? Both teams.
Okay, we're gonna KO one of the card sharks for sure.
Does it matter which one?
Let's go with the one under the sewers.
Okay, KOing card shark. And villains. You can KO anything in your lair because they all cost 6 or less.
I believe the heroes made a mistake.
What did they do?
Okay, there's a bystander in there that lets you get -2 recruit under the bank. They really should have KO'd the thing under the bank. Honestly, I don't know. I think they should have KO'd that whole thing.
An oversight on their part, but what's done is done.
I assume you're not going to let them undo that, but I think we'll KO our Venom under the bridge.
Okay.
Because Venoms don't hang out under bridges.
Gone.
It's a little fact about Venom. That's Carnage that does that.
Oh, you got an Ultron in its place. All right, now we have to take care of this. Heroes. I have a random guess, but which card do you want to discard from your hand for the escaped bystander?
The wound.
Yep, that's gone. All right, and villains. Would you like to do the same?
I mean, that wound is near and dear to my heart, but I think we'll toss it.
All right, 1 wound discarded on either side. You both got off easy there. Okay, so now we'll put in the extra face-down card. Heroes, what would you like to do first here? I got to put the counter up, by the way, while you're deciding on that. 1 escape.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and use Hypnotic Charm real quick to look at the top card.
Okay, Viral, I did not do predictions on purpose because there's personal investments in this game. I'll do your last chance for a prediction is a big prediction on Thursday's game before the Chaos stream on next Saturday. So that'll be the last prediction we do. All right, let's do it. Reveal the top card of your deck. It is a shield agent. Discard it or put it back.
Just a second.
I'll stay here holding it as long as you need. It would have been interesting though to see
I'm getting tired. Let's go ahead and discard it.
Okay, discard it. It would have been interesting to see if anybody voted for the other team. You can predict whatever you want in chat, and it is just not going to give you any channel points. Alright, next. I guess we'll play all the Graves, and then we'll decide what you want to do with this.
Alright, so yeah, go ahead and play the Grays.
So you want 6 total recruit or 4 total attack? Oh, by the way, Bullseye is just 4. He has no no bonus because the city's full. By the way, if this escapes, we flip it over. If it's a villain, we take care of it normally. If it's a Scheme Twister Master Strike, it plays out.
Alright, 1 second.
Keeping in mind that our loss condition collectively is 6 villains escaping, which we've already had 1.
And you've uncovered very few very strong brood, and they are coming. I promise. They'll be there. It's actually your best bet if they're at the bottom of the deck. You want those Master Strikes and Scheme Twists first. Even though the Master Strike does fill up the city, it's only a 5, and the brood are going to get a lot stronger than that very quickly. So Off the Cuff says Mastermind will win. Off the Cuff gets a nice pat on the back if they're right.
Viral is now the Mastermind.
Viral is to become the new Mastermind. Go for it.
We're going to use the covert side of Hulkling.
Okay. 4 attack. You want to see Bullseye's effect? Once again, closer up. So you can make the villains KO a hero, or you can make them gain a 0-cost hero. Well, you might earn it Off the Cuff.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and attack him, because this way he doesn't escape, and also since he's going to be easier to hit.
Alright, which effect would you like to do to the villains? You can give them a shield agent or a shield trooper, which they normally would never be able to get. Or you can give them a wound, because the wound also costs 0. How evil do you want to be?
It says gain a hero. Wounds aren't heroes.
Oh, that's right, hero. It said hero instead of card. Yep, you gotta give them a shield.
We'll give them a 0-costing card. Let's give them
agent or trooper? A trooper. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
I think that's it. I don't think there's any... Yep. So, cool. So we're going to fight him for 4. And you guys gain a shield trooper. They have defected to the villain side. Oh, you know what? You did that. You did that hand thing where you revived him, and now he's working for you.
Well, and the funny thing is what we were gonna do. We were gonna KO this 8-cost Ultron if they just picked that, but oh well.
Well, they're lost. All right, 3 recruit left. Unfortunately, Impersonate is still costing 4, and they're both 4. So, you want officer, sidekick, or nothing?
Let's go ahead and get a sidekick and call it good.
All right, sidekick it is, and that is it for you. It's time for Ultimate Ultron turn. When I played this, by the way, solo, Rare Ultron did not appear. So it's cool to see him. Alright, you got 2 wounds, 3 wounds. Oh, this may be an interesting turn to skip. But then you can't give this to the other side. So you've got 3 recruit and 1 attack, and switcheroo 5. But nothing here costs 5. That's all you get. They did the fight effect. Oh, they didn't get to KO a hero, did they? That's right. We missed the first part because I was focused on the second one. So, you guys want to KO agent or trooper? We missed that.
Yeah, we're going to KO an agent.
Okay. Here we go. Got it. All right, perfect. Thanks for helping him, Viral. All right, there's your hand for next turn.
Yeah, I'd also like to point out that the heroes are really slacking on the job. They have left it to the villains to clear the city for them. Their city. It's
clever. It's just a Thunderbolt situation.
Clever. I call it cowardly, not.
All right. We have a city full of mystery. There will be an escape next turn unless this is a Master Striker scheme twist. What would you villains like to do to avoid that? In what order? Yeah, Thunderbolts is Viral. If you go to just Google CMRO Marvel, you get the reading order, and there is a Thunderbolts reading order where you can get everything from the inception of the Thunderbolts and Baron Zemo all the way to Norman Osborn stuff. I wasn't a big fan of them at the beginning, but once you started leading up to Dark Reign, it got really interesting, and the Dark Avengers. Heroes, what should they do, in your opinion? While they're deciding, I'll show you this one again. So they're going to make you discard your hand if they play this and draw 5. And you guys have a bunch of wounds anyway. You have no tech allies, so you're going to have to do that. But they cannot trigger the effect because they can't draw any cards. Unless they use Calling Blade to KO a bystander, which might give them a chance to draw a card depending on what it is. But then again, they could also get a little attack, scan something, and then get the rest of their attack. There's a lot of things they could do.
I think we're going to play Calling Blade first.
Calling Blade, 2 attack, KO a bystander from the bystander stack. That bystander being KO'd is this one. Standard bystander, so no effect, it just gets KO'd. That means the count is up to 4 bystanders in the KO pile. Alright. Now there's nothing else that will make a difference, so we're just going to play it out. We'll patrol the escape pile. It does have a bystander in it, thanks to the copycat being there, so they get 2 attack, up to 4.
We may not want to play Ultron yet.
That's what I thought. Alright, so we'll stop there, we'll pause there, because you do have the opportunity to scan before you do other things. So, you got 4 attack. Do you want to play your 2 operatives?
Let's not play them yet. Let's scan the rooftops, I think.
Okay, scanning the rooftops first. Here we go for 1. That is an Asgardian warrior. That's probably what you wanted. They have the potential to get a tech card now.
We're gonna corrupt that Asgardian warrior with our fists.
Okay,
And punch it.
sounds good to me. Fighting the Asgardian warrior for 3. So they're going to draw a card, and that card draw is a Hydra operative. Wait, hold on. No, you spent 4. You scanned and you fought. Yep, so you have no attack. Okay. So, we've got Molecular Arrangement, which will give them 5 attack and affect the right-hand side, but no tech cards for them to trigger the effect. They wouldn't get anything anyway, because they get +3 for each ally discarded that costs 7, and the right side doesn't have any of those. So at the very most, they can get 5 attack and 3 more recruit. But once they have 5 attack, they could scan everything in the city, scan 1 by 1 and see what happens. Well, Corvus also gets stronger for every 4 bystanders that are there. So if they get a couple of them, they'll be strong enough to take on the Brood. The Brood do increase faster, though. But again, the heroes can't help fight the Brood.
We're gonna be really nice. We felt bad seeing all those wounds in the heroes' hands. It's just, it hurts us. So we're gonna play Ultron and have them discard their whole hand. And
how nice of you. Make sure to give them a big thank you, heroes.
Well, they can only draw 5 cards, though. Our generosity has limits.
I mean, that
Thank
makes
you very
sense.
much, villains.
So, yep, the entire hand is being discarded, and they will draw 5. Let me play these two. Actually, you may not want to play them yet. I'll just get them out of the way. So here's their first card. Oh, you had them draw their Scheme Twist. So now that that's drawn, we have to do the effect. So this gets KO'd, right? It happens right away. I'm pretty sure, or is it the start of your turn? I think it's whenever it gets drawn. When drawn, yep.
Yeah.
Right away. So this is KO'd. So, hold on. Question for you guys. This is the only card left in the deck. So what is the order of operations here? Do we do this now? Or do we shuffle the discard, draw the rest of their cards, and then do it? I think it says when drawn. So I think this happens
drawn
first.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah, it would happen first. They would gain the wounds.
This does get KO'd.
Yeah, we would gain the wounds first. Yeah.
The 2 wounds, 1, 2, go to their discard, and now their discard gets shuffled in, so a higher chance wounds will show up, unfortunately. We draw 4 cards. They do you could draw 4 wounds. That would be your entire hand.
And we helped.
Hey, either way, they are probably going to get rid of some wounds. But let's see. Here we go. One more shuffle on screen, so you know I'm being honest here. Whoops. And they attack the lair. No, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a single wound. You did help them out. So you got 2 attack plus a sidekick on your next turn. Okay, Ultron helped. And you have 3 recruit to play. Would you like to play these now or scan something? Villains.
Let's scan the bridge.
Okay, scanning the bridge for 1. It is the Fenris Wolf. The perfect time to scan him. Because, for those watching at home, his ambush effect is the Fenris Wolf moves forward to the rooftops, pushing other villains forward as normal. Nothing happens because he can't move forward to the rooftops anymore. You've avoided that charge. Well done. That would have been bad for the scheme. But he does have Streets Conqueror 2, so he is plus 2. Good job with the wolf. I wasn't sure how that was going to go. What say you? They can't fight the Fenris Wolf. They can only scan.
We're going to scan the streets.
Scanning the streets for 1 more. That could weaken the Fenris Wolf. I see your strategy here. It is a brood. Plus 1 for each bystander. So this is a 5 attack brood right now. So Fenris Wolf is 6. The brood is 5. And only getting stronger.
Let's scan the bank.
Okay, scanning the bank for 1 more. It is... Oh, this one is going to charge, unfortunately, but not enough to affect anybody else. It goes to just to the rooftops. That's it. He was kind of tired. And that's it. Lucky for you. You got both wolves. Neither of them charge anybody out of the city. And it does get plus 2.
I guess we'll scan the sewers.
Okay, for their last card here. There's the Scheme Twist. So that's going right to the heroes. The heroes are loaded up with wounds. If they can get Hulkling to work, that's going to help them. But right now, that's not the case.
And look at us. We cleared 2 city spaces, heroes.
You sure did. I think you guys just wanted to see wolves. And let's play.
I am a wolf lover.
There you go. All right, 3 recruits. Would you like Army of Ultrons or a support card? Or actually, Encephalo Ray. You can take that too. Decisions.
The Ultron there under the bridge is he wants to join his brother, so we're gonna go ahead and take him into our little private.
Okay.
Private
Joining up. There's another Devour. Where are those other rares? They've got to show up soon. Okay. Villains are being very productive, but is that what's going to get them the most victory points? If they just uncover things and the heroes fight them, guess who gets the most? And oh, Venom's going to go horrify the populace somewhere else. By the way, Wango, you are on the heroes team. So now that you're here, feel free to join either in chat or in voice chat and help them out. Wango is a hero called in the helicopter. Okay. So here's your hand.
Wango can help them clear the city.
Here's your hand for next turn. You have 4 attack, 6 attack, plus you can get all of these bystanders. Every single one will get one. Okay, thanks for being here and playing the helicopter. Always nice to see you come by. Do you have any advice for them? Just one piece of advice before you go. What do you think the hero should do to try to win this thing? Okay, heroes, it is your turn. Would you like to play your sidekick, or would you like to... Oh, you need the HQ. You can't switcheroo anything, because it's switcheroo 5. But you can recruit this, if the sidekick works out for you. Impersonate only is going to cost you 4 this turn.
Okay, well, first we're gonna do play Jessica to investigate for attack icon.
Oh, they're doing that first. Interesting. 1 attack, investigate the top 2 cards of the deck, and they are these 2. Neither of them, unfortunately, have attack icons, so you don't get either. Where would you like them to go?
Okay, let's put we're gonna put the red on top, hypnotic charm on the bottom.
Okay, and guess what the sidekick's going to do? I'm assuming that's your plan. Would you like to play this?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
So now they will draw that for sure. The second card is... Unfortunately, it's a wound. But you do have Stack the Deck if you'd like to play that now.
Yeah, stack the deck.
Okay, here are your 2-card draw. Which one's going on top?
It's like I had to refresh the page again.
That's okay. You've got Jessica Jones, a wound, 2 troopers, and an agent. Same alias investigations card you already played. Another one.
Okay, so the moon will go back on top.
The wound's going on top. Okay, would you like to play your second alias investigations?
Yeah.
Okay, playing the second one for your second attack, and we're investigating the deck again. Top 2 cards of the wound you just pulled, and a second wound. On the bottom?
Yep, 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Or can we put both on bottom?
Yep, you can put them both on the bottom if you want to.
Okay, yeah, put both on the bottom.
Okay. So, unfortunately, lackluster recruit, but you do squeeze out 4 attack there. Not enough to fight anything here. And you can't recruit anything,
Right.
so the only thing you can do is scan. If you want to.
Let's go ahead and scan the sewer, see what we can get.
Okay, scanning the sewer. It is Sentry's Watchtower. We have our location out. Villains here get last stand. Villains who already have it get it double, basically. Fight, you get the hero in the HQ space below this. So for both of you, that means a 4 cost. So villains will get Devour. You guys will get Alias Investigations when you can fight it. And I think that's all you can do. I don't think you can do anything else. So that is going to be the end of your turn.
And I got landlocked, but it happens.
Yep. Here's your next hand, though. You can get rid of this wound, and you'll have 4 recruit potential, so you can get that other alias next turn.
Okay.
Alright, villains, are you ready?
Of course we're ready. We're having to do all the work over here for sure.
There are more of you. Okay, so this face-down
Bagel
card...
is not represented in the cards that we have, no.
That's true. Alright, this is going face down on the Watchtower. That does not mean it costs more to scan. It does mean it costs more to fight if it's a villain. So if you play Horrify the Populace, all 3 of these get a bystander.
Let's go ahead and horrify the population.
Okay, we're horrifying the populace for 4 attack, passing out bystanders left and right. Wolfsbane, a hero you gain that has Berserk 3 times, is going to the Fenris Wolf. Wolves on wolves. We've got Board Gamer, which is when you rescue this bystander, each player with the most victory points draws a card, so we're going to find out what that is early if you fight this brood. And we've got a standard bystander for the last wolf. Alright, so let's just play this out, unless you want to stop me. If you do this now, you get to kidnap a bystander. Any objections?
Yes, kidnap bystanders.
Alright, 2 recruit. This one you actually get. It is the Fortune Teller from Dimensions. When you rescue or kidnap this bystander, guess 0 or not 0, then reveal the top card of your deck and check its cost. If you guessed right, draw that card. What is your guess? Heroes, what should they pick? 0 or not 0?
Okay, let's see here.
So I'll give you all the information that you can get. Here is your hand. Here is your discard pile. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 graves, including the one you gained, and a wound. And you've got 4. So you have 4 Hydra, 4 non-gray, and then a wound and a shield trooper. Oh, you have 3 Hydra, 1 trooper. So you got 4 and 4. So it's almost... I don't know if it's quite an even chance, but you have both in both places. What is it going to be?
I think they should choose not 0.
Why is that? There are 9 cards in your deck. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 5 of your Hydra cards must be in the deck, because you haven't KO'd any. So 5 of those 9 must be Hydra. I don't know if some of them are wounds, though. So it's very close.
We're having some dissent here, but I think we're gonna say.
Kyla, you're the last word, right? So whatever you say goes here.
Yeah, non-zero.
Non-zero.
Let's see if the heroes know what they're doing.
Okay.
They
Top...
said non-zero. So.
What was that?
I said we're gonna trust the heroes. They said non-zero, so we'll see if they're actually being truthful and honest.
Here it is, top card of the deck. It is 0, so you do not draw it. I am sorry.
That's nice, heroes. Real nice.
But
team players, I think.
You do get the bystander, though. Okay, playing the rest out. You've got to each attack and recruit. You're up to 4 and 6. You could fight a Fenris Wolf, or the Brood, or you could scan. Oh, you could do both.
Oh,
actually, no, you can't do both.
Well,
you could fight the Brood and scan, but you couldn't fight the Fenris Wolf and scan.
No. We're gonna fight the Brood, though.
Okay, fighting the Brood for 5 attack. Kyla is an MC villain. You know, see? Ultron was almost that way, but not quite. All right, so that cost you 5.
Yeah,
we are going to KO one of your heroes first. Who would you like to KO? Operative or Soldier? Or Venom. You could KO Venom. I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, but I like Venom. Did you see the newest trailer for Venom 2? I mean,
I
it's
hear
common
it.
goal. I can't kill Venom.
All right, so what's it going to be?
I think we'll KO a Punchy Punch.
All right, we're going to KO one of the soldiers. Goodbye. And we KO a bystander from the bystander stack. It is a standard one guy that gets KO'd. The counter is going up. These guys are getting strong, but you get this Brood. So, you do get the Board Gamer. Board Gamer. The player with the most victory points draws a card. I'm gonna. Here's what I'll do. I'll tell you who has more, and I'll type in your chats your actual count if you would like. So I'm gonna count the left.
That works.
How much are the Army of the Dead worth? They're worth 3. Okay. So villains, this is how many you have right now in your chat, and then heroes. This is how many you have. Okay, heroes, this is how many victory points you have. The villains have more right now, so they get to draw a card.
Of course, the villains have more. We've been handling the city. The heroes over there have just been like, I don't know, stroking their wounds.
Okay, here it is. Here's your card draw. It is a soldier. We already looked at him. We knew he was coming. All right, to attack. Recruit or scan or what?
I guess let's How much recruit do we have?
You have 4 recruit here. So you got 3 options here. More Ultron or Devour.
I guess we'll scan the sewers to see what we're going to fight, on our next turn.
Okay,
The
scanning
heroes
the
can't
sewers
die.
for 1 attack. It is Scourge, who has Last Stand and Bridge Conqueror 3. So right now, Scourge is +3 for Bridge Conqueror and +2 for Last Stand. So he is +5. So he is 9 to hit. That will probably change next turn.
He's the scourge of the sewers right now.
That's it.
Good one
Behold.
there, Kyla.
Behold my stuff. All right. We're on round 10. The villain deck is plenty populated. You have 1 escape out of 6. It's only going to be more likely as we go on. But you did take care of...
To do a 24-hour stream, right? Because I think that's what this is going to end up being.
It could end very quickly. I know we took care of the Fenris Wolves, but all it takes is a bunch of Brood to show up, and that can get out of control real fast.
That's
And
true.
not to mention Hela's villainous weapons and her Master Strikes, which haven't even entered. 1 entered.
If only the heroes would carry their weight, maybe we could punch Hela in the face.
Well, if only some people
If you
didn't
would
give him so
stop
many
giving
wounds.
us wounds.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You did
I
give them a
thought
lot of
he-
wounds.
Deck?
Okay, clock's ticking. What are you going to do?
I think we are going to recruit now, because
Okay.
that's all we can do.
What would you like to recruit?
We're going to recruit once I see. All right. I think we're going to do the Ultron.
Okay, recruiting Army of Ultrons Ultron for 3.
Very Ultron. Much Ultron.
What an Ultron. That's very Ultron.
I'd like some more
Ultron-y.
Ultrons with
Okay, and that is it for your turn. Okay, your next hand has a couple of Ultrons, but the rest is close to junk, unfortunately. But maybe you can work out something. 2 recruit. You have 2 recruit, 1 attack here, and then on the second attack for Ultron. So unless you want to dodge him. Here we go. Can the heroes do something this turn to help? Maybe. They do have a wound and cellular regeneration. Okay, Scourge is leaving the Watchtower, which means he is only a +3 at this point. He's a 7. So let's play this, unless you have any objections, to attack. You have a discard pile, heroes. And you don't have a wound, but you do have this. You can't KO this. Unfortunately, it's not a wound yet. It becomes 2. So if you want to KO this wound, you'll get 3 attack. Would you like to do so?
Let's see here.
Or recruit as well.
Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to KO the wound for sure.
You got it. So that's gone, and you get the 1 more attack. So that's what you end up with after playing all of your cards. You cannot fight anything in the city. All you can do is scan.
Okay, let's go ahead and scan it. See what we got there.
Okay, scanning, and you reveal an Asgardian warrior for 3. But it does have Last Stand right now because of the Watchtower. So it is actually a 4. So you're left with
Alright.
only recruiting ability, and you can take anything except for impersonate.
Right, so we're going to go get the other Jessica there.
You got it. That's yours. And there's your rare Hulkling, who was one of the easiest Hulklings to recruit with his size changing. One of the easiest rares to recruit. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah. Yep, because he's only going to cost 6 if you have a red card, but now that's it. If they play this gives them 8 attack if they have a covert. Yeah, there's others easy ones to recruit, like all of the spiders, by the way. In this game, for sure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, with microscopic, for sure. I said one of the easiest ones, but there's plenty of others. Okay, here's your next hand. You drew 3 wounds, including the one where you can give to the other side. So you could KO them all and save you both the wounds, or you could, not. So you have the potential for 1, 2, 3, 4 attack next turn, and 2 recruit if you KO one of those. Okay.
Alrighty.
Keep that in mind as we move on to the villains for turn number 20. Yeah? 21. Round 11. Should be turn 21. So let's move everybody down for the first time in a while. Here we are. Okay. To dodge or not to dodge?
That's the question, isn't it?
Sure is.
I think we are. It's kind of pointless to, not do anything like some people. So we're gonna dodge the first Ultron for sure.
First Ultron's being dodged. Exchanging it for this new card, which is an operative.
Okay.
So if you don't dodge, nothing won't do anything. So
Yeah, we will obviously dodge the second one.
okay, and another Ultron. So this leaves you with 5 recruit potential, and you can make one of them tech. But you can dodge him as well. If you don't, all you can do is scan, and you will have an escape next turn.
Yeah. Because if we can get that, we can still.
Yeah, let's dodge again.
Okay, dodge. Well, before I do that dodge, let me let you know your deck is empty. So if you did want to
Okay.
recruit first, you could. And then that might have a chance of popping up. So that is up to you.
Corvus.
Discard pile is full.
Yeah, the only thing we could get would be the 2 Corvus, and
That would give you 2 attack.
It would.
Those are the green this round.
You just need 3 to make sure there's no escape. Well, you just need 2 actually. You have the 1. But you do only get 1 draw. This is your discard pile. You have a lot of stuff that has attack on it. But a few things that won't help you at all. I think we need another helicopter to come by. By the way, if you haven't played Setup B yet, or either of the setups, I think only 1 person has played Setup B, and only 3 or 4 have played Setup A.
Yes, the House of Mao has been on vacation, so we have not.
Oh, yeah, no worries, you guys, but I think the win rate is better than last week. The lack of an epic mastermind would help with that. So, if you play, you
Let's,
might win.
Let's dodge Ultron again.
Okay, we're dodging Ultron right now, which means that Ultron
Yes.
could come back in.
He could.
So let's
And we
shuffle
would
this
dodge.
up. Yeah. Normal comments are good. Like I said last time, I'm putting all the comments in there as notes now. So if yours is not featured because I can only fit 6, it'll be there anyway. Okay. I'm going to cut the deck once. Top card is a soldier. Close but no cigar. Although if this is a Scheme Twist or a Master Strike... Oh, Master Strike won't help you. It has to be a Scheme Twist to avoid the escape. So let's play out what you have. 3 recruit and 2 attack. Or you could do nothing,
Let's,
get rid of that wound.
Well, now scanning, we'd still be able to cure our wound. Is that not correct?
That is correct. Scanning is not attacking or recruiting, so you could scan and do nothing else and KO the wound.
Let's scan.
Okay. Scanning for 1. It is, if I can flip it, another Asgardian warrior. So unfortunately, that does mean escape next turn. And he gets nothing because he last stand.
We did our best, but the heroes really are hampering our efforts here. So we're going to KO that wound and pass our turn.
Okay, wound is KO'd. Turn is over, which means we are going to have an escape, but we'll take care of that in a second. This hand's going to do some damage, though. 4. Oh, maybe not. You have 2 Ultrons with dodge. You got 5 recruit, 7 recruit total, and you could dodge them both, and you do have a wound to deal with. So, potential there. But right now, we have some business to take care of. Let's play out your hand here. A lot of wounds here on the heroic side. But we have a card that has to enter face down, so that does mean the Fenris Wolf escapes. No escape effect on him, but we do lose a bystander as well. So let's take care of this effect first. Both teams, who would you like to KO that costs 6 or less from your perspective HQ and lair? And I will...
we're going to KO the blue Gambit there.
Which one would you like to KO?
The one on the farthest left.
Okay, the one under the bridge is gone. Villains, what about you guys? And let's look at our hands, by the way. While we're doing that, which card do you want to discard, heroes?
The wound.
The standard one or the nanovirus?
Standard one.
Okay, one standard wound's being discarded. Villain, same question to you. You're choosing who to KO. You have one wound in your hand. Would you like to discard that as your discard? I'm assuming you would.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and discard.
So all you got left is your KO, and I'm going to fill up the city here while you're deciding on that.
The villains are having a fight to the death over which thing we want to kill.
Well, go with majority rules if it needs to come down to that. So we're going to let the heroes play out their turn while you guys do that, because it's not going to affect you. All right, what would you like to do, heroes?
Okay, well, we're going to spread the wealth a little bit and give that nanovirus back to the villains.
Okay, nanovirus goes back to the villains in their discard pile. That's going to go back and forth a lot. Would you like to play cellular regeneration and KO this wound?
Yes.
All right, so we'll just play that out. That gives you 2 attack. This one gets KO'd. That gives you a 3rd attack, and then this gives you a 4th attack. And an officer gives you 2 recruit. All right, so all you can fight is an Asgardian warrior. And you can also scan first if you want.
Let's go ahead and take out the Asgardian warrior on the rooftops.
Okay, rooftops, Asgardian warrior is gone. He lets you draw a card. And that card draw is Hypnotic Charm Gambit. If you play him, you get to do this if you like. To recruit. Top card of your deck is Hulkling. I'm assuming you're going to put it back.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, you're left with 1 attack and 4 recruit now. You don't have any size changing cover. What was that?
I have a question.
Yes.
If they were to trigger his power there, would they get to choose to discard it, I assume, or put it back for us?
Sorry, what was that for a Gambit?
Yeah, if they were to trigger his the instinct effect.
Do the same thing. They get to pick because it says that it says do the same thing. So you do that for the other deck. So they're interacting with the deck, not you guys.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So would you like to scan or recruit, or both? In what order?
Let's go ahead and scan with our remaining attack.
Okay, scanning the sewers. It is a Master Strike. The second one. So it's gonna stay right where it is. At least you revealed it. It stays right where it is. Okay, but you're gonna have one more that enters the city though. That's a problem. All right. It enters as a 5 attack army of the dead villain worth 3 victory points. Then choose a villain worth 3 VP or more from your victory pile. Do you have one? You do. And there is only one. It is Dark Hawkeye entering. Unfortunately. Who now has double last stand. More KO opportunities, but that is what your city looks like right now. And you can't KO anything, so probably another escape. Next turn.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't put the escape counter up, did I? Yep, it should be 2 right now. And it's going to be 3. At least there's not Brood filling up the city, so the left side villains have the potential to clear things out. But you do have 4 recruit left.
We're going to recruit Hypnotic Charm.
Okay, Hypnotic Charm. And there's Jessica Jones switcheroo 4. Okay. This is not going great.
least we tried this time.
It is. At least you did try, right? They're gonna call you out no matter what you do. Don't worry
I
about
know.
it. All right.
Hold on. Sure. Good job, heroes.
See, that even sounds sarcastic.
It was.
Well then, very good. Okay, your next hand, heroes, looks like this. Wound, Hulkling, Gambit, Trooper, Hulkling. So you do have the potential for 5 attack next turn. 6 attack, actually. 2 recruit. 6 attack and 2 recruit, or 4 attack and 5 recruit.
And Bagel, I had a question in our Discord. If you could.
Yes, please.
I asked it, but it's from Ollie.
Oh, the one you already asked?
The one we just asked, yes.
Okay, yes. Well, you have your answer. Okay, escape time. Fenris Wolf number 2 escapes with their bystander. You've been lucky that none of these have escape effects, but you do have to figure out a KO. So both of you figure out who you're KOing. Let me put the counter up one more. That is 3. You're halfway to evil wins right now.
Our first KO, I think, is going to be one of the 4 Venoms.
That sounds like the worst doo-wop group in history, but go ahead and pick one.
4 Venoms.
Okay. Which one left? Does it matter to you? Bridge or sewers?
Sorry. I don't know. Let's do Bagel's choice.
All right, I'll pick the one on the bridge. There are rare occurrences where it does matter, so I do have to ask. All right, refilling with more Ultron heroes. What would you pick? And unfortunately, I am assuming you're discarding the operative villains. Your discard, but you may not.
Yeah, I think we'll probably do that. I think that's the smarter.
Heroes. These are your choices for discards. Would you like to discard one of the?
Well, first of all, we're going to KO the card shark under the streets.
Okay, this is gone. And do you want to get rid of one of your wounds? Discard, I mean?
Yeah, we'll discard a wound.
Okay. By the way, don't forget who put those bystanders there that escaped. I'll remind you.
Hey, we put them there because we attacked things.
Yeah,
we didn't have a choice.
They weren't there before they escaped. Just saying.
No. And they wouldn't be. They could be in their victory pile if they would hit them.
All right. So everything is as it is displayed. Hawkeye is the weakest thing in the city right now, next to the Asgardian warrior, because he doesn't get any last stand right now.
I think our second KO is going to be the Corvus 2.
Okay. This is gone. So now you have symbiote takeover. All right, would you like to play or dodge your Venoms? You can always decide after you play the other things first.
Yeah, we can't dodge Venoms, but maybe the Ultrons.
Tricky Vic says, I mean, when the villains have to do the hero's job and clean up the city, bystanders are at risk. That is true.
Can hit Dark Lord.
That does put them at risk. It's getting tense. This is what I wanted. A lot of strategy in both chats. What is going to happen? It's anybody's guess. What do you think, heroes? If they play Horrify the Populace, they don't have a choice as to who they give it to. So bystanders are going to go out to everybody except for the Asgardian warriors. If they play this first, if
Which
they
we're
don't,
going to.
yeah, if they don't dodge Army of Ultrons, they'll end up with 6 total recruit, which will allow them to get one of these expensive ones, and they can still fight something. If they do dodge, they can fight more things. This is the card that's going to let them get a lot of bystanders if they get a lot of Ultrons played. For example, if they played it this turn, you kidnap a bystander for each other tech ally you played this turn. They would get 2 bystanders this turn. Specials are included. That could help. They will get a bystander this turn from Symbiote Takeover. But it's anybody's guess.
What bystanders got put into the thing when we played the Venom?
When you played Venom?
Yeah, we're gonna play the 6-cost Venom.
Okay, so you want to find that out right now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. 4 attack for you, and then everybody except for the Asgardian Warrior gets a bystander. So we're going to start with the Executioner Scourge gets Comic Shopkeeper, which is the one where you look at the top 3, and a hero gets a player of your choice against something that costs 3 or less. This is one of the only ways where you can actually give a villain card to somebody else, the other team. So you could do that if you wanted to. Vice versa as well. Because you look in your own hero deck or ally deck. The second one is going to be Computer Hacker once again. Draw 7 cards at the end of the turn instead of 6. And goes to the Army of the Dead. Sorry, that's got to be unpleasant for you. And the third one is the Martial Arts Master. 1 attack, draw a card. It's basically a new recruit that you can keep on using if you get this. That is it.
Venom thinks that Asgardian Warrior looks mighty tasty, so we're gonna go punch him.
All right, fighting the Asgardian Warrior for 3 gives you 1 card draw. Encephalo Ray. That's a good one for you to get. You get 1 attack for each other tech ally you played this turn. That could give you 2 more attack. But that wouldn't be enough to fight anything. But, and you don't have a Hydra card to do that with either.
Yeah, let's go ahead and dodge him.
This one? Encephalo Ray?
The 2-drop, yeah.
Okay, dodging Encephalo Ray. To draw his rare. Lucky you. And you can trigger the effect this turn. But
That would be assuming it's had a hero that costs 7 or more.
They haven't recruited it yet, but you can trigger it. Just won't do anything for you. But you can get do get 5 attack. What was that?
What does their hand look like?
This is their hand. They have a wound, 2 Hulklings, 5 and a 4 cost, Gambit, and a Shield Trooper. They only have 5 because of that discard, so they won't lose any cards this way, quantity-wise. They have the potential for 3, 5. They have the potential for 6 attack right now if they play all their cards, because they'll probably KO the wound.
We'll go ahead and play the Ultron.
And by the way, Hawkeye Bullseye is stronger. Okay, we're playing him for 5 or up to 6. Each other player reveals a tech ally or discards their hand. So the heroes are discarding their entire hand, drawing a new hand of 5. Okay, you drew... Oh, look what came up. Let me get these out of the way. Let me show you the hero hand. You drew the Scheme Twist, so this gets KO'd, and they get even more wounds. Bring them out.
Card instead of 5.
2 standard wounds.
Seriously, Kyla?
And then here's the rest of your hand.
This is what happens when you don't control the city. The villains control it for you.
So you have attack potential of 4 plus investigate plus card draw. So you could end up with 6 again, but you don't have the wound in your hand. Okay. And
Let's go ahead and grab. Let's go ahead and attack the Master Strike in there and rescue that bystander.
Okay, done. Master Strike is defeated, which is the Army of the Dead. And you do get the bystander, Computer Hacker. They get to draw an extra card at the end of their turn. Well, they'll get 7. Okay. Now you've got this. You will trigger Symbiote Takeover's effect if you play it. If and when.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rescue that bystander.
Okay, so symbiote takeover to recruit, kidnap a bystander, and you get radiation scientist. When you rescue this bystander, you may KO one of your heroes or a hero from your discard pile. Would you like to KO? Oh, you don't have the shield guy, so you got Hydra operatives and you got Hydra soldiers.
Let's get rid of the operative.
Okay.
Make sure you don't pick Greg. He's so close to retirement.
Well, that's exactly what happens to people who are so close to retirement.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh, really? Bagel. You're the true villain of this game, I think.
Hey, I am neutral.
He has a family.
You guys chose to KO him, not me. I just gave you info.
I said not Greg.
Oh, that wasn't Greg.
Okay.
There's more than one that are close to retirement. All right. So, that is that. You have 2 Army of Ultrons. You could play both of them for 4 recruit, or you could dodge them for hopefully more attack.
You know, as much as I like to dodge things, I think I'm going to play them, and we're going to grab that 6 Ultron.
Okay. Yep,
in the streets, please.
Okay.
He's really intent on guarding the bridge.
Ultron in the streets?
Yeah.
Okay. Finish that sentence. Yeah, there it is. I knew it was coming. All right, so recruit them for this. All right, I knew someone was gonna take the bait. Okay, another Corvus Glaive here. Culling Blade. Maybe time to start KOing more and more bystanders. 7 cards. You have drawn the following. These Ultrons just will not sync up and all come out at the same time. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack this turn, and a dodge, and 3 recruit. 5 attack plus a dodge on your next turn. Okay, the city has some breathing room now, thanks to the villains. But this will enter.
Oh, you went a little fast. Ollie was trying to get our deck together. Can we see our hand real quick?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Here it is. Let me move these over for a second. So you've got 3 recruit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guaranteed attack. We can also rescue a bystander and dodge this. So 5 attack right here, plus a bystander, plus a potential dodge. Got it? Okay, heroes. What would you like to do? No more switcheroo potential here, but and no more. Oh, you could KO. You have plenty of wounds in the discard pile if you wanted to play cellular regeneration.
Okay, let's see here. First of all, we want to KO the wound that's in our discard pile to get that extra attack.
Okay, you have 4 regular ones, no grievous ones. We'll just do the one here on the top. KO'd. And we got to play this first. So you get 3 attack. All right. What next? You got some stack the deck stack the deck investigate stuff to do if you'd like.
Yeah, let's stack the deck next. See what we can get.
Stack the deck, draw 2 cards. Here it is. Which one's going on top? Yeah, unfortunately, none of these have attack icons, so you can't draw those with investigate.
All right, let's go ahead and put those on the bottom.
Which one? You put 1 on the top.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's for investigate. Yeah.
That's for investigate. Yeah, let's go ahead and put let's go ahead and put one of the grays on top there.
Okay, shield agent on top. Okay, you got hypnotic charm though. You can use to set things up, or you can just jump right into the investigate.
Hypnotic charm.
Okay, hypnotic charm for 2 recruit. And the top card of your deck is that one you already saw. You want to discard it?
Right. Yeah, discard it.
Okay. 3 attack, 2 recruit. If you want to fight something, you're going to need some more attack.
Yeah, so then we're going to use the Jessica Jones card to investigate for attack icon card.
Okay, here we go. Top 2 cards of the deck are unrevealed as of now. You have, unfortunately, no attack. So top or bottom? Or split?
Just a second.
If you're lucky, one of these would be this one would be an Asgardian warrior, and you could fight it. This one's going to have last stand.
Okay. I will put the agent on the bottom and Maria on top.
Okay. Finishing your hand, you've got one more recruit. So you're at 4 attack, 3 recruit. This is a 5. This is a 7. You could scan. And you do have the location here, Sentry's Watchtower, which will give whatever's in there +1 for last stand. Or double last stand if it's a Dark Avenger.
Right. Let's go ahead and scan the bank.
Okay, scanning the bank for 1. If it's an Asgardian warrior, it's your lucky day. And it is your lucky day. That's exactly what you needed.
Excellent.
So I assume you want to fight it. Let's
Yes.
fight it. Heroes lucked out. Drawing a card. It's that Maria Hill you put there. So now you got 5 recruit, and you've got size changing. So you can almost get this, but not quite. It's a 6 to recruit. You're very close. But you can take impersonate for 4, and this for 2.
It has size changing red, and we did play a red.
You did, but it goes on from 8 to 6, and you only have 5 recruit.
I was referring to the copycat card.
Oh, the copycat for impersonate, yes. And this is
Impersonate card, yes.
Yes. This one is only
We're
costing
going
4.
to get him.
Yes, good. Okay. Let's take a look, because we haven't looked at this card yet. Play this card as a copy of another hero you played this turn. This card is both covert and the class and color you copy. They take that for 4, thanks to size changing. And that's it for your turn, I believe. But you finally got the copy card. So hopefully you can get rid of enough wounds for it to show up. Your next
That's
hand...
the plan.
Let's hope so. You got 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack. 4 attack with 2 investigates, and then 3 recruit with hypnotic charm. So base, you have enough to fight. Well, nothing here. You just need 1 more.
Alrighty.
All right, let's hope the villains are ready. I'm just gonna put this in because it's not gonna matter. Here is your hand.
We're always ready to do the hero's job. Don't worry, Bagel. We got this.
Are you gonna KO more innocent bystanders? Is the question.
Absolutely. They're not that innocent.
Sounds like the hero's jobs to me. Okay, so
They're like Britney Spears. Not
what would you like to
bad.
do?
Win. Can we just win?
Well, yeah, but you got to take several small steps to get to that victory. So, what is the first of the small steps you'd like to take to get to that win?
Old teeny tiny step.
It's a butterfly effect kind of thing.
Is probably dodge.
Yeah, because it's useless right now.
Yeah. Ultron needs to think about what he did and
Okay.
contemplate it for a while.
Dodging Ultron for this. A shield trooper. You're a converted shield trooper.
Yeah.
I'll sack him with the Hydra soldier. Yeah.
6 attack.
Yeah, so
Technically,
that
that win.
Technically is a win. It is 1 more attack than we would have had because
you will have 6 attack when you play everything out. Which is enough to fight Hawkeye and get the martial arts master, which will give you that. Basically, he's a better new recruit because you don't get rid of him.
I think we're gonna play the culling blade
Okay.
and feast.
was that?
I'm sorry, I got confused. I mean, rescue a bystander.
Oh, okay. It does say KO a bystander, but I guess that's a rescue. All right, KOing this.
Him from life.
Okay, this one, another radiation scientist. So which means you get to KO another one of your heroes or a hero from your discard pile.
Do we have a discard pile?
You do. It's full of non-grays, except for these. You got operatives and soldiers.
Another operative because we can buy
Operative.
Okay, operative is... Unfortunately, he's also 2 days from retirement. They all joined at the same time.
Bagel, what are you doing here?
I'm telling you
Poor
this.
family.
I'm telling you what you've done. That's it. I didn't do anything. All right. Okay, we did that. Oh, and that bystander gets KO'd, by the way. So this is KO'd. So that means the counter goes up. Yep.
If only those heroes would, pick up the pace here, we could end this. But I guess they just like seeing innocent civilians die.
Let me
To
just
the Brood.
confirm. 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6 bystanders in the KO pile. That is accurate. So the Brood are going to be very strong when they appear. Again, we've only seen, what, like 3 of them? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
They're coming. All right. Now, nothing else to make a choice about unless you want to scan something first. Otherwise, I'll play out your entire hand.
Go ahead and play out our hand.
Okay, so patrol the escape pile. There are bystanders. You get 2 attack. These will give you 2 more attack. You're at 6, and then you have 3 recruit left. So, fight Hawkeye, fake Hawkeye,
Yeah.
scan something, recruit something. What are you going to do?
All right, let's go ahead and think about what we're going to do here.
All right. Heroes, think about what you're going to do too. You both have decent attack potential. The villain deck is... I'm going to count exactly how many cards are left in the villain deck for you. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
41.
There are 24 cards in the villain deck. Because there's nothing that plays extra cards in the villain deck, that means 12 more rounds maximum if you're able to prevent those escapes. But again, you have not hit Hela once. She is 15 to hit while there's somebody in the bridge. So unless you take Scourge or let him escape, she is going to be strong.
Let's, I think we're going to punch Dark Hawkeye.
Okay.
With our best powers.
4, 5. Let's take care of that. Dark Hawkeye. Let's do this as it reads. KO one of your heroes. We'll start with that.
So the Shield Trooper we converted to Hydra.
He's gone.
He sucks.
Goodbye.
There's no easy way to say it. He's not cut out for it. So we're gonna KO him.
Well, good for you. He just joined the Force, so.
He's not from retirement.
No, he literally just joined. He's fresh face and already revived once on the wrong side, and he's gone. All right. You could give him back to the. You can give him back to the heroes now.
You know, we're not gonna. Villains are team players here. It's obvious that the heroes are struggling a bit. They are definitely riding that struggle bus. So we're gonna let them KO something.
Oh, how generous of you! All right, who's it going to be, heroes? Here's your grays, by the way. You got 2 troopers and an agent.
Let's see here.
You also have Jessica Jones and Gambit. I'm assuming you're not going to want to KO them, so here's your choices.
All right, let's go KO an agent.
Okay. Agent is gone.
The attack, so.
Right now we need attack more than recruit at the moment.
Gambits to help you out on your recruit.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you gain the Martial Arts Master. You gain it as a hero. Again, a better new recruit. 1 attack, draw a card each time he shows up. So that is in your discard pile now. Martial Arts Master has joined the dark side. All right, with 1 attack left, you can scan either of the 2 things in the city. You can also recruit.
Can we? Sorry, if you're watching the Villains Lair chat, something just happened. Let's scan the bank.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say what it was because it's PG-13.
Okay. I appreciate
No.
that. I'm sure if you PM the villains heroes, they'll tell you what it was. Okay, what are you going to do? Scan the bank?
Scan the bank.
Okay.
I agree.
Scan. Alright, it's Captain Marvel, Dark Captain Marvel, Novar. Ambush. If any other Dark Avengers are in the city, each player gains a wound. There may be. This is not a Dark Avenger, it's a location. But it is Dark Avengers. That's tricky. It says, if any other Dark... It's not a Dark Avenger, but it's in the group. I think it means a villain.
It's a villain. Yeah, it's not a villain, so it's a location.
Yeah.
It's not it.
And it's also not in the city, it's its own location.
Fair enough. Alright. But nothing happens then. You guys are safe. But it does have Last Stand. It does have 2 attack. Okay. 3 recruit left. What is it going to be?
We're debating on 2 cards there.
Okay. Yeah, they could take Calling Blade or Symbiote Takeover. Either way, they will get special bystander effects. This one make Corvus stronger. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. We've got 6 bystanders in the KO. That's what I need.
Yep. So any brood that appears is going to be 7 to hit. Until you fight it, then it'll be 8, and then 9, and then 10.
Yeah, I believe we are mostly having a consensus.
Mostly is good.
Yeah. I think we're going to go with the Corvus Blade.
Okay, Calling Blade is
Calling Blade.
being recruited for 3. There you have it. More Ultron. You guys have KO'd a lot of cards, so I expect your hands are going to get better and better. But we'll have to find out.
We've KO'd a lot of bystanders. I don't know if we've KO'd a lot of our starters, but, you know.
A good amount, and you didn't have as many wounds as the other side did, so we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I say that, and you drew the nanovirus, but you also... You have 5, 9 attack potential next turn, and 10 if you play Encephalo Ray, or you could dodge it for more. So you could maybe clear out the bridge.
The bridge so that we can hit Hela.
Okay, so you have it. You could. 5, 9, 10 if you play it, you can dodge it for more. And you can give them back the nanovirus. If you so choose. Heroes, round 13, turn 26. We're going to weaken Novar a little bit. He is only +1. He's only 4 to hit. And what would you like to do, and in what order?
Alright, first of all, we're going to play Hypnotic Charm.
Okay. Hypnotic Charm gives you 2 recruit. Let's look at the top card of your deck. It is a shield agent. Discard it or put it back?
Let's discard it.
Okay, discarding the shield agent. If you play all of these, you'll get 4 attack, plus 2 investigates. You can't switcheroo anything right now. So I'm
Alright,
assuming
so
that's
let's go ahead and play the first investigate card.
Okay, 1 attack, investigating. I have to reshuffle your discard, but here's the only card in your deck. It is a wound. Oh wait, no, there's a second one. It was hiding over here. This is what they are. Nothing has an attack icon. Unfortunately, these go right back to your deck, which only has these 2 cards. So your second investigate's kind of, sabotaged.
Yeah.
Which one do you want on the top, if it matters to you?
Let's put the recruit on top.
Okay. So if you play your 2 troopers, you'll end up with 3 attack. So options are, you play this other one for 1 more attack, you recruit something and hopefully there's a 5 cost you can switch a ruin to, you can scan things in the city. It is. The choice is yours. You could also take this too. This has size changing covert, so the only things you can recruit right now are these 2 cards. But no 5 cost to switcheroo, unfortunately.
Alright, let's go ahead and play the other Jessica Jones card.
Okay, playing it for 1 attack. Investigate obviously brings up the same 2 cards. We'll leave them where they are. And that is where you're at. You do have enough to fight Captain Marvel, though. Dark Captain Marvel.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take him out.
Okay. No fight effect on him, so he is just gone. Two recruit left.
And then we're going to recruit the Hulkling.
You got it for 2.
Yeah, the one for 2.
You got it. Recruited for
Size
2.
changing 2, yep.
If this is a 5, that would be disappointing. It's not.
Yeah.
So that was a good play then. Alright, and we fought that. That's gone. Alright, here's your next hand. You've already got these 2, of course. You just need 6 recruit to get that enormous shapeshifter and really do some damage.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here.
These wounds are really slowing you. Okay, Viral's
Yeah.
asking for the bystander number. You mean in your victory pile? Yeah, I can give you that in chat. Just let me finish this. Once you're deciding, I'll count them up. Alright, here's your turn. Or your hand. Not very strong on the attack department, but that's what you got. 2 attack and 3 recruit. To
Okay.
the villain side, right now... Let me play this out, and I'll give you your bystander number. Okay. Figure out what you want to do. Okay, I just gave your villain your bystander number in your victory pile. You do have villains there too as well.
Yes. Can you also hold on? Always asking a question.
Yeah, you got it. So let me see. I'm assuming they're going to give that to the other side. Under the bridge is the comic shop keeper. That's the one where you look at the top 3 cards of the ally or hero deck, depending on who gets it, and the player of your choice gains one that costs 3 or less. So that's the one where you can actually give a hero or ally to the other side who would normally not be able to get one if you wanted to, if you think that would help. Or just take it for yourself, if there is one that costs 3 or less. It all depends. So let's see, if they give this away, they'll get 5 attack, 9 attack. Only Scourge will get a bystander this way. They could play this to get 10 attack, which is not enough to hit Hela. Scourge is going to cost 7 to hit, but he will let you KO one of your heroes. If they dodge this, they would still obviously be able to hit Scourge, but they might get some more attack depending on what comes up. With 2 recruit, though, they don't have anything to recruit from the layer here. Just a special card. Heroes and villains are discussing strategy. If while they're doing that, anybody in chat has any questions for me about, or suggestions about what you'd like to see coming up, let me know. So I don't sit here twiddling my thumbs till they're ready.
I asked you a question in our Discord.
Oh yes, let me look.
Yeah, another one.
Okay. Let me give them the answer to that. There's your answer. If there was a better way to show off your... I considered making separate cameras for each of you with private YouTube links, but that would use too much bandwidth and I wouldn't be able to do that, so... Either I make it so everybody can see what the victory piles are, or nothing. By the way, we hit our May follower goal, of course. We hit 30 followers. We hit over that, but I think it caps, but... That's awesome, and thank you guys, because that means we will get to do a Chaos stream next week.
Oh, we have decisions to make.
Well, you better make them, or else the heroes are going to get antsy.
Such an easier decision if the heroes had been able to clear the bridge because we could hit Hela, but...
Yeah, well, Scourge is a Scourge for a reason. He's the Executioner for a reason. He is not letting up. It's, yeah, unfortunately, having the villain with Conqueror in the same space as that Conqueror effect is not a great idea. We're going to see that in Annihilation, I'm sure.
Oh, we don't want to hit him.
Oh, yeah, we do.
By the way, if they do play a molecular rearrangement, you guys are going to have to get a new hand, you guys, heroes. Which might help you, because, you know, you could get a better hand that way.
Let's go ahead and dodge our Ultron.
Alright, dodging Encephalo Ray to hopefully get some more attack, and you have revealed some more recruit.
Yay.
At least you have more recruit opportunities, but that does hurt you there. Again, this is a spreading nanovirus. You can give to them at any time if you'd like.
Yeah, let's go ahead and give them the nanovirus since they
Okay.
won't. You know.
Making the right side a little sick. Making the heroes a little sick. Alright.
They can KO it if they would.
They could. They keep giving it to you. So the question is, which one of these two to play first? You will have leftover attack. You'll have 9. Scourge is only 7. So you could scan something and potentially give something else a bystander with Venom. Or you could scan another Master Strike in. Who knows?
We're not.
No,
Let's go ahead and play
play which one? Venom?
the Venom, yeah.
Okay, for attack. Each adversary with 4 or more guards or bystanders, so Scourge gets a second bystander. And it is Heartless Computer Scientist. Tech, which is great for you. You may KO a card from your hand or discard a pile. That's a great card for you guys to have as a hero.
Great card for us.
So,
We will
I'm gonna put it
play the Ultron Rare.
Okay, let's take care of that on the right side. You guys get 5 or up to 9 attack. Right side has to reveal a tech ally, which you do not because that's impossible for you to do unless you get a bystander. Discarding that entire hand, drawing 5. Here's your new hand. Do they help you? 2 wounds. Shield Trooper. You can KO this for attack. You actually got more attack this way. You have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack at least, plus Investigate. So they actually helped you. They helped you out. Okay, and you have 9 attack. Would you like to hit Scourge on the bridge?
Yeah, let's hit Scourge on the bridge.
Okay, that is for 7.
Oh, can we play our Grays before we do that, actually? Because,
Absolutely.
You know,
Whoop.
we're
Yeah.
Christian.
You can play your Grays. 3 recruit. So you hit him for 7, you're down to 2. So first, fight effect KO one of your heroes, so obviously you wanted to play them first. And you want to KO an operative? It's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, next, Comic Shopkeeper. This will be fun. Look at the top 3 cards of the hero deck. Because it's your turn, it means the ally deck. They mean the same thing, but it's your turn. So the top 3 cards are these. You have 2 that cost 3 or less. I'm sure you're going to take one of these for yourself. Army of Ultrons or Encephalo Ray.
We're going to take the Encephalo Ray to our victor, or to our
discard.
Our hand.
You gain it.
Discard power.
Yep.
One
And,
in our hand.
you gain it, so unfortunately it goes there. What's the order you want to place these back in?
I think we want to put the Ultron on top.
Okay, if you change your mind, I can always swap it later, but Ultron on top before I do too many things. And your second bystander, once again, was that Heartless Computer Scientist from X-Men. You gain it as a hero, so good for you. Now, you can do some scanning if you like, and some recruiting.
Yeah.
Viral, if
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
The 3 Ultron, I think, is what we're gonna grab.
Okay, Army of Ultrons. Viral, if I could buy you all plane tickets and have a big party house and play Legendary all weekend, I 100% would. That sounds like a blast. Okay, recruiting that for 3. Whoop, that's a hero card. It's Army of Ultron, so come back in. Okay. Nice. You've got 2 attack left. Will you scan anything?
Viral wants us to scan the bank.
Alright, Viral wants you to scan the bank. You're scanning the bank. In the bank is Dark Wolverine, Dakin. I think it's pronounced Dakin. I do this wrong all the time. Ambush. Each player fills an instinct hero or gains a wound. And I think both sides are going to fail this. Both sides do fail this. So, wounds for everybody. Wound for the left. Here we go. Wound for the right. There you go. Standard
That's
wounds.
what we needed. More wounds.
And Escape does the same thing, so you got to be careful about that. And he has Last Stand, so he is +2 right now, as it stands, pun intended. You have 1 more attack to scan if you would like to do 1 more scan. Otherwise, it is the end of your turn.
Let's, I think, scan, probably. Scan the
Okay.
sewers.
Scanning the sewers.
Oh,
Right.
it's under our feet there.
Okay, scanning the sewers. The location is there. Here we go. It is an Asgardian warrior with Last Stand +2. Who will move out of that space in just a moment after your turn is over.
The villains would like to encourage the heroes to start working together because I think we only have 18 cards left in the villain deck.
Yeah. There's a lot of cards, but a lot of them are going to be brewed. Okay, here's what you got, villains, for next turn. You got 2 Encephalo Rays, 2 Hydra Soldiers, so at least 4 attack if you play everything here, and a card draw, or you can get more by dodging. So that's what you got. Guaranteed 3 attack, and then you can dodge and draw for more. Okay, to the right. Let's fix this. Here you are. Your 2 wounds, your Hulkling, and your Jessica Jones, and your new card enters. So, Asgardian Warriors lose their last stand, and Dakin's last stand goes down by 1. So what would you like to do first, your Hulkling or your Jessica Jones?
First, let's do Hulkling, get rid of one of the wounds in our hand.
Okay, we'll do that. 2 attack. This is gone. Little by little, you're healing. And that gives you 1 more attack. Now, Jessica Jones, I assume. You can't switcheroo again, but you can get 1 attack. Top 2 cards of the deck are these. So you can finally draw a card with Investigate. You draw your Shield Trooper. Where would you like this to go? Top or bottom?
Let's go ahead and put Hypnotic Charm back on top.
Okay, Hypnotic Charm's on top. You have a total of 6 attack. Not bad. So, you can hit Dakin or the Asgardian Warrior, and you can scan either way. And actually, you can't. You can't hit Dakin and scan. He has no fight effect.
Okay, yeah, we're going to take out Dark Wolverine.
Okay. No fight effect.
Because
so
Yep. Yeah, the escape effect is really bad.
Yeah. Escape effect is you shuffle the villain deck and put him back in there when you shuffle.
And it still counts as an escape.
Yep. So you can... well, actually, it doesn't count as an escape. I went down this rabbit hole earlier.
Oh, it doesn't?
It does count as an escape for the purpose of KOing something, but the rules are, if it's not in the escape pile, it does not count as a current escape. Whenever you're checking if there's a certain amount of things escaped, you check what's in the pile at that time. There was a big thing about it when it came to another situation, but yeah, that's the case. All right.
Good to know.
That's it.
That's all we can do.
That's all you can do.
Is that good enough for you, villains?
Ooh, Mikey with some attitude.
Let me know when you hit Hela, and I'll tell you if it's enough.
All right, before I do the villain's turn, here's what you have next turn. You got some good stuff. You can stack the deck, draw some cards, KO some wounds, get some attack. So you have wounds in your discard pile. So you got 3 attack here, 5 attack here, at least 5 attack, probably more, and at least 5 recruit and probably more. That is a good hand. Hopefully, well, they shouldn't be able to make you reshuffle it because they just played their rare Ultron. So what are we doing over here? Villains.
What are we doing here, Bagel? You know what we're doing here. We're single-handedly fighting things in this game.
I mean, very specifically for this hand. What are you
I'm sorry.
I know that's confusing. I know that's confusing.
I am going to grab a cherry ball and put it in my mouth and chew on it while they discuss what they're doing in our villain's lair.
The martial arts master does give you 1 attack and draw a card. There's really no bad time to play it.
We should probably play that because there's no negatives on that.
Right, so unless there's objection, I will carry this out for you. You get 1 attack, and you draw a card. That card draw is Venom, Symbiote Takeover. So it looks like this will give you a total of 3 attack. This could give you 4 if you play it. Or you could dodge them and hope for more. Here's your discard pile. Pretty much the hand you just played, and some extra. So a lot of the Ultrons are here, including the Epic, or the Rare.
Let's play our 2 soldiers and punch the Asgardian Warrior.
Okay, done. 2 soldiers hitting the Asgardian Warrior for 3. This is gone, and you guys get a card draw out of it. You drew another soldier.
Yay.
Just what you wanted.
They're not gonna do anything.
I adjust my camera
Let's
a little
dodge the first Ultron, I think.
bit. Okay. Dodging the first Encephalo Ray to give you Army of Ultrons. So you could turn something tech that would strengthen Encephalo Ray, but you still only get one attack because you got dodged the other one.
Let's dodge the other Encephalo.
Okay, Encephalo
Right.
Ray's dodged. You drew Culling Blade to attack KO a bystander from the bystander stack. If it's special, you do its effect. Hey, heroes, should they KO more bystanders, make those brood stronger? I think they're gonna.
It might give us -2 under the bridge.
Being Smith, we haven't had very much brood coming out. I'm not sure that that's a good idea because once they start coming out, it's going to be very difficult to hit them.
As a third party here, I am personally loving the delayed brood reaction. It's very thematic. It's almost like I set up an Alien Encounters game.
Huh.
So let me tell you how many brood are left, by the way.
Be 7.
Because we're not going to be
Or
able to.
6.
The only thing that will let us do is scan.
I'll tell
All
you
that's
back.
missing from this game is a chest burster card.
That's true. Okay,
All right,
there-
I want those opinions on something. If we did play the Culling Blade, that would give us 3 attack, and we could scan the city.
there are 7
That's-
brood left in the hero deck, or in the villain deck. 7 brood left.
Because as it is, if we can't, the brood is going to be a 7 regardless. Hela's only a 10. I think if we can just focus in on getting Hela, which I want to try to get our 6. I think I want to try to get the 6 Corvus because he's going to be stronger than the 6 Ultron. He's going to be.
There's
When
only
we-
he'll be a +1.
Well, the Ultron's up only a 3.
Viral, you saw me shuffle the deck again because I messed up on the first turn, so you know that's legit.
Yeah, it's just we haven't been able to get them in our hand.
Okay. Yeah, heroes, if you have any advice for them, go for it. They may not listen to you. If you're not going to play Army of Ultrons, you could dodge it first. Just see what you get. Since you did get rid of Encephalo Ray, it will give you 62 extra recruit, though.
If we dodge.
Your max recruit, if you don't dodge it, is 5 recruit, which will let you take
Let's-
everything but the 6s, of course.
I think we're gonna dodge. Let's dodge the 3
Okay.
Ultron.
Dodging for... Let none escape you, Corvus Glaive. That's a +2 attack. So now your attack potential is 2, 4, 5. 5 attack
Goodness.
plus a bystander effect.
Let's play the 2-drop Corvus, I think.
Okay, playing
And
this.
play a 2 Venom and liberate a bystander from that terrible bystander trap.
You got it. So symbiote takeover, 2 recruit, and where's 2? And they get to kidnap or rescue a bystander, and it is a standard bystander, upping their victory points but no effect. You do have scan potential now. You can't fight anything without scanning it first anyway.
Let's scan the streets, I think. See
Okay,
if we can win the streets.
scanning the streets for 1. Master Strike time! So it's going to enter. So we'll take care of this in order.
Our options are Master Strike.
Master Strike showed up. We've got it entering as a 5 attack Army of the Dead. Then let's check your victory pile. We're 3 VP or more. There may be some choices, so I will have to put these. Sorry, go ahead.
I think we should probably put in Dark Hawkeye with the, so long as we can come to an agreement with the heroes that we should be doing the KO, not giving a 0 cost back.
As long as it doesn't cause either side to KO a colored hero. Situationally.
Yeah, situationally. But
I'll just say your choices are Dark Hawkeye or Sentry.
Or a
Two
Master
choices.
Strike.
That seems fair with the Dark Hawkeye.
Or a Master Strike.
Sentry's a bad choice, being a 12
Or
turn on
seven.
5 times.
Yeah,
or
or
a
seven.
7,
And do
as
nothing
opposed
for us.
to, at lowest, a 4, with the ability for both of us to lower our deck to help win.
Yeah. He does let you KO 2 cards, but also +5 if you want to do that. So
Yeah.
Dark Hawkeye lets you
So-
KO a card for much less. So Dark Hawkeye is going to enter?
I think Dark Hawkeye, unless our villains have a disagreeing opinion.
Let me know. Otherwise, he's going to go right in there. Either way, I'll have to make room.
In the streets again.
He'll get double Last Stand while he's there, by the way.
I
But
think we could punch. Oh no, he's gonna have double last stand.
that's +2.
Yeah.
Level 3 attack.
Even if we play.
My camera feels wobbly. I'm going to fix it. All right.
Oh, yeah, we'd have 4 attack.
Yeah.
There we
If
go.
he didn't have last stand,
He's at double last name.
yeah.
Which will only give him +2 until next turn if you don't fight anything. Which
Yeah, Hawk. We have a consensus. Hawkeye is coming in.
All right. He enters with double Last Stand, so he's +2. And you have 3 more attack to gain if you don't scan anything. Your only saving grace would be a special bystander effect if you get a good one. Let me make sure I finish
Let's-
this Master Strike. I sure did, so that's done.
Yeah, I think we should scan the streets.
Okay. Scanning the streets. Is that confirmed? Making sure that's your official choice. So heroes, if they do fill up the city, again, you have 3 attack, 5 attack, plus a stack the deck and a hypnotic charm. So you've got a good shot at clearing out parts of the city on your own, so you'll be able to avoid an escape. There are 2 more Master Strikes left, which means that can only happen only 2 more times. But if these are brewed, that's also trouble.
I'm not getting any negatives on scanning the streets, so I think that's going to be our final answer.
All right, scanning the streets it is, and it is Moonstone, Dark, Ms. Marvel. Last stand, fight each other player, discards 2 cards, then draws a card. At least she is relatively cheap to fight. She's only 5, but it is still 5. And next turn she'll be cheaper. Last stand will go down for both of them. All these making me drink water. Thank you. We're at hour 3. Thanks for being a part of this. I'm having a great time not having to make decisions.
Scan the rooftops, or no?
Okay.
It could be a brood.
Yeah.
It could be a scheme twist.
If it's a scheme twist, they get wounds, which sucks. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Scan the, so play. We're gonna
Are we
play our
scanning?
soldier and final scan of the rooftops.
Okay, playing the Hydra Soldier.
No, I'm not.
Playing the Hydra Soldier for 1. And then we're going to spend the 1 to scan the rooftops. It's Ares. Hey, remember him from before?
Hey, we saw him already.
Yeah. Last stand. Fight, KO one of your heroes. It's better to have more last stand villains in the city than fewer, but you're going to have to get rid of them. Okay,
We will
so
not play Corvus.
you will not play Corvus. Okay.
I don't think we're gonna play Corvus.
The 2 attack won't do anything for you, of course.
Yeah,
do have
I
one
think we
recruit?
will- Let's play the recruit. Three Ultron's the best choice because we can dodge it if we need to. Yep, we're gonna do the 3 Ultron.
All right, Ultron it is. Here's to a turn of all Ultrons one of these days.
One day.
There's another Rictus Grin, who, by the way, if you played Rictus Grin now, you would get 1 attack bonus with the 6
Yes.
bystanders in the KO pile. Okay. 2 Rictus Grins gives you 8 attack. So he would be a late game sweeper for you. Here is your...
How
we go.
In our deck. Yeah.
Okay, next turn it looks like you have 3, 5 attack, and some dodge, or 4 recruit. But you also got Culling Blade if you want to do that. But this might work, but you only got the 1. All right. Moving over. Okay, heroes, can you get Hulkling this turn? His rare.
That's the plan.
Okay. Here is the 5th card. However, if you do, can you still clear out part of the city? Because there will be an escape if not. But, guess what? No last stand for Hawkeye. No last stand for anybody. Because the city's full. Why did I give her 5? She should have been at 5, not plus 5. But you wouldn't be able to fight her anyway. Alright. There it is. What would you like to do?
Alright, let's go ahead and, is there any wounds in our discard pile?
There are indeed. You have a nice populated discard pile of wounds. They are all standard wounds, except for the nanovirus. You gonna get rid of it once and for all? Is this the time where you gotta work together?
Let's just get rid of it.
Okay. They're
You're
KO'd the
welcome,
nanovirus.
villains.
It's gone. The nanovirus has been cured. Enjoy. Everybody's vaccinated. Okay. That is Hulkling, so I had to do that first. So that was his effect, so you're at 3 attack.
I would like to point out that you started sending us the wound first.
That is true.
In all fairness, you gave us the scheme twist, which gave us that first.
To control them, we don't. It was much more fair.
Yes, that gives you attack. We were giving you attack.
Okay, next up, let's do Hypnotic Charm.
Okay, Hypnotic Charm it is. To recruit. Right here. And top card of your deck is Jessica Jones.
Alright, hang on a second, I have to keep refreshing the page.
That's okay. I'll tell you exactly what it is. So,
Alright, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep her on top of there.
okay, keeping her on top of the deck. And that's that. Is it
Right,
stacked
and
the deck?
then, then stack the deck.
Okay, let's draw our 2 cards, which is Jessica Jones, of course, and another one of these Hulklings. Half Kree, half Skrull. You can put any of the ones here back you would like.
Alright, 1 second.
I'm going to guess you want to put
we're
the
gonna
shield
put the-
agent back.
Yeah, we're gonna put the agent back on top.
I put the Hulkling on top because it's got an attack icon. When you play Jessica Jones, you can draw it back.
That is true. Would you like to listen to the villains here? Oh, the second card also might have an attack icon.
Correct.
True, you do run that risk.
But you still get to pick.
That is true. It's more of a sure thing.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put the
Which card will you throw and explode?
yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and put the agent on top.
Okay, agent is continuing to go on top here. They're going for the risk of getting something more. All right. Want to switcheroo? You want to alias investigations now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if that paid off for you. One more attack. First card obviously is the agent, and the second card we don't draw it. We just investigate. The second card is a wound. So nothing to draw, but they can go to the bottom if you like.
Alright, so yeah, let's put both on the bottom.
By the way, your deck is only 3 cards tall, so they're both going to get drawn next turn anyway. I'll put the wound
Yeah.
on the bottom just in case. Both on the bottom,
That
though.
works.
Okay. Now, choices for your half Kree, half Skrull. You got 3 recruit or 2 attack potential. In order to get Shapeshifter, you only need 4 more recruit, so you'll need to play Maria Hill here for 2. So you have to play 1 green and 1 red in order to get the Shapeshifter card.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna play 1 green and 1 red.
Okay, we'll start with the green. 3 recruit. Gain a wound, though. It is another grievous wound. It is Fatal Blow. You may KO a hero that costs 1 or more from your hand or discard pile if you do KO this wound. Which, may not be the worst thing. You might want to call something. And
Right.
the second one is +2 attack. So you're at 6 attack and 7 recruit. If you want to know what the fight effects are, if you can see them, This has the villains discard 2, draw 1. This KOs one of your heroes. This one does, what Dark Hawkeye does, has 2 choices. Give them a 0-cost hero or let them KO one of theirs.
And we're going to attack Ares.
Okay, attacking Ares for 6. And that is it. Fight effect KO one of your heroes. We're going to take care of that in a second. Do you know which one you want to KO?
We're going to KO Maria.
Okay, sorry, Maria. You are getting KO'd right now. And that is that for your attack. Now, Last Stand goes up for these guys, though. They are getting nervous and stronger. Actually took out one of their own. What would you like to recruit, if I want to guess?
We're going to recruit the big guy.
All right, this one's only going to cost you 6, by the way. Thanks to size-changing Covert. And there's another Hulkling. And that is the end of your turn. Okay, you're setting yourself up for some good stuff. That'll give you 8 attack almost every turn when you can play it. Because of all the Covert you have. And hopefully that'll help you fight against the Brood, who are almost 8 attack by themselves right now. Villains, are you ready? Your turn is coming up very shortly. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's your next hand, heroes. You drew Impersonate, but you also drew 2 wounds. And you can finally trigger Hypnotic Charm's effect. So if you play Impersonate on this, you can mill 3 cards and then help them out too. Alright. On to the villains. Let's see. The city is full again, but that means that our Last Stand villains lose their Last Stand. Gone. Gone. You could copy a wound, that is true.
5 attacks with a hit.
Okay. So luckily, everything in the city is pretty weak, relatively.
But do we want to dodge? Because if we play Ultron, we would get 2 buys.
Podjack says make a covert wound. That would be something. Yeah, again, this is the one that... Go ahead. Heroes, chime in with your advice, too, if you want. As it gets down to the wire, the decisions become more consequential and more difficult. If you do dodge this... Well, if you don't dodge it, a Hydra card becomes a tech card, which will let you turn one of these into a tech card, and then you can kidnap 2 bystanders that way. Or you could dodge it and hope to just net a positive amount of attack.
I think we are going to play the 3 Ultron.
Okay.
Army of Ultron.
The 3, this one. Okay.
Yeah, and we're going to make Greg a tech Hydra. He's in
Okay. Let's do it. This card is a tech card. I'm gonna
Greg.
I'm gonna stack it. Well, I don't really know how to indicate that. You're gonna have to remember. So one of these is tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Greg's tech. It's his
Okay.
last day. We got him a cake.
That's very nice of you.
We're very nice villains. Let's go ahead and play Greg.
Okay, playing this for 1 recruit. It's been a tech card played too, so 2 tech cards are played. You going with genetic experimentation next?
That sounds right to me.
Okay, 3 attack. Kidnap a bystander for each other tech ally you played this turn. That is 2. Here's the first one. It is a standard one. Here is the second one. It is a standard one. And that's that.
And
Okay. You might need to play Calling Blade this turn to fight anything.
play Culling Blade. Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna play Culling Blade.
All right, this bystander gets KO'd. No special, so it's just gone. Making those Brood a little stronger by 1. They are +7 now. And we'll play your 1 recruit. You're at 5 attack, 4 recruit. You can fight anything visible or scan something.
The heroes have right now on their side.
they've got two hypnotic charms and one impersonate. So they have weak attack power, but they have a lot to set things up. So
Do they have any gray cards? They do.
They have 1 gray, 2 wounds.
We're gonna hit Dark Hawkeye.
Okay, hitting Dark Hawkeye for 4 attack. We're gonna do this in order. Would you like to KO one of your operatives?
Oh no! Egg! Except in front of Hawkeye's arrow!
Oh
He
no, it's
died
great. That's
on his last day!
a noble sacrifice.
Oh, poor
Greg.
Greg.
Okay, what do you want to do for the second effect? A KO on the right?
I will, let's go ahead and let them KO a hero.
Okay,
Poor Greg.
I'm assuming you guys want to KO the agent. Hero, this is your choice, heroes. Yep, okay. And
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Hero's
Are-
choice?
are
I
you-
thought it was our choice.
it says each other player KOs one of their
Yeah.
heroes. Right, so they get to choose. Okay,
Well, they got to choose the one we gained earlier.
That's true, they did.
I think that was a different situation.
It was Hawkeye.
Yeah, each other player gains his hero cost. I mean, I'm not going to KO them.
No, we're not
I
going
was
to
going to KO their hero.
Okay.
We're not mean. We are.
Okay, fair enough. So this one is gone.
Yeah, we'll KO.
Okay, cool. And Hawkeye is defeated again for like the 3rd time.
Right.
Because of Bullseye.
Just keep-
Dark Hawkeye. Alright, 4 recruit left. And you have scan potential to scan something. And Moonstone gets stronger. Last stand.
In the bank. Let's see what's in the bank if we want to do a heist.
Show me what's in the bank. It's a brood. It is a strong brood. It is a plus. I got more dice. It's a +7 brood. It is an 8 to hit this brood. And I'm sure its family members are not far behind. For 4 recruit, you can take either of these 2. You have lots of bystanders in your victory power, right? You've been saving a lot of them. Is it time to start devouring? Although, don't let them get too hungry, or the heroes will have more victory points.
1 sec.
You got it. So both of you have victory piles. You've both been defeating stuff. I can't tell you who has more or what they're made of, unless it's in the private chat. Let's check out how many cards in the villain deck while they're figuring that out. $18 left. That means 9 more turns, including this one, or 9 more rounds. 18 more turns. This might go right to the end. But who knows? Thank you all for who are still watching. We're at about 3 hours and 18 minutes in. I'm thinking we're going to hit 4 hours.
Okay, we need a rule clarification. I believe that new recruits have the same limitations as sidekicks, or do they not? Can we recruit multiple new recruits?
I'll have to check the rule book for that. My hunch says they're the same limitation. You can only take 1. But that may not be the case because they were in the base set.
Yeah, because the sidekick on its text actually says you can only recruit 1, whereas the new recruits didn't say that.
That's true. I have nothing that tells me that there is a limitation.
If there's no limitation, I think we're going to buy new recruits.
I'm doing some real quick Googling, but I don't see anything that says it. Heroes, what do you think?
What was the question again?
So, sidekicks have the limitation where you can only recruit 1 per turn. It says it on their card text. New recruits, it does not say that. So, can they recruit unlimited new recruits?
They can actually, they can recruit as many as they have as far as recruit goes. So, yeah,
Okay.
that's the That's the villain deck for you, though. They can recruit as much as they want when it comes to the new recruits. No problem.
Okay, you've heard it. So as many new recruits as you can afford.
Got a few new recruits.
Okay, here they are. It kind of makes sense thematically. A sidekick is one guy, and new recruits is a bunch of them. So
That's true.
that works for me. Okay, moving on over. This is, by the way, the entire heroes deck in their discard pile. This is everything. Got a lot of cards here. You can take 15, you just need 30 recruit. Thank you, Viral. I am down to halfway through this water bottle. It really should be a lot farther through it. But I just can't shut up. Okay, here's your new hand. 2, 3,
Gosh,
4.
I hope you let somebody else talk for once.
Viral's gonna spam the water. Viral, you're just holding off on the hero's turn. Here, look at your hand. It's actually pretty good. You got Rare Ultron. You got both Bystanders. You got Army of Ultron, and you got Corvus Glaive here. So 5, 7 attack potential, plus a dodge, plus a card draw, plus a KO. And it looks like there's more water for me. Let's go to the other side. Thank you. The best part about drinking all that water is it doesn't matter if you're trying to annoy me or anything. It's good for me, and I need to drink it. So I will take it. Yeah, villains always make sure you're hydrated. So nice of them. Okay. Entering the city. Another mystery. City is full. You guys don't have any attack. What are you going to do? It is very
Okay,
different.
well, first of all, let's see here. We're going to play Hypnotic Charm.
Hey, Mr. Giraffe's here. Hello. Okay, playing Hypnotic Charm. You can actually say hello to Mr. Giraffe in person now. All right, top card of the deck is a wound. What will you do with it?
Oh, we're discarding that one.
Okay. Will you play the second Hypnotic Charm?
Yes.
Okay. Now we can do the effect for the first time in the game. Here we go. Top part of the deck is stack the deck.
We're keeping that one.
Okay, too bad you can't draw it.
Yeah, no kidding.
And we trigger do the same thing to each other player's deck. The top card of the villain's deck is a new recruits. But you get to pick, heroes, what you do with it.
Okay, because they've been so nice helping the poor people in the city, we'll let them keep it this time.
All right, they're keeping it. Now you have 2 wounds and Impersonate Hulkling. Impersonate cannot copy a wound, it has to copy a hero.
Alright, we're gonna let it copy another another Hypnotic Charm.
All that's going to do is give you 2 more recruit because you already know what the top 2 cards of both decks are. You want to change your mind and discard any of them? If not, you just get the recruit. Okay, you got 6 Go ahead.
Okay, with 6 recruit. Okay.
You do not have size changing strength.
Right. Okay, we want to get stack the deck. Let's get the one next to the Jessica Jones card.
This one, okay. 2 cost stack the deck is yours. Down to 4, replaced with another cellular regeneration. So you can take anything but Hulkling in the HQ.
We'll get the Jessica Jones that's in there.
Okay, Alter Ego, Switcheroo 4. That is yours with 2 attack on it. So we're down to 1. And another split Hulkling card. Okay. Here's your new hand. Mikey, I'm picking myself up on your speaker a little bit again.
Okay, I'll turn
Just
my
a little bit
volume
will probably
down.
fix it. Thank you. All right, I think that'll fix it. Okay, you've got you have wounds in the
Oh,
discard
there's a
pile.
train going by. That's probably why.
Okay. It's probably stronger that way. Hello, everybody on the train. So 3 attack here, 4 attack here, maybe more, at least 4. but we are going to have to deal with an escape right now. So here is your hand, you guys, but we have to do the escape first. Moonstone. Dark Ms. Marvel is going to escape. Luckily, once again, no escape effect there. You are now at 4 out of 6 villains escaped. Unfortunately, you're almost at the evil wins condition. Time to KO some stuff. So each one of you, heroes and villains, you need to pick a hero from the HQ or an ally from your lair that costs 6 or less to KO. As well as for you, you gotta discard something. I'm assuming it's gonna be your wound, but who's it gonna be? Oh wait, no, never mind. There's no bystander that escaped. You don't discard anything. We just did it so much that I'm used to it. Just a KO.
I would say...
We're going to KO Card Shark.
Alright, you have successfully KO'd every single card shark, all 4 of them that we've come across. Nice work.
Venom is really hungry and he's going to devour himself.
Okay, that's disgusting. You're gone. Okay. That's
Symbolism
done.
for the win, Bagel.
Alright, next it is time for the villains to act. And act they shall, because you are running real close to losing here. All it's going to take is a Master Strike to maybe make an escape or two happen.
Sorry. Let's play the draw card, 1 attack bystander.
Alright, that is the Martial Arts Master. You will do just that. And you will draw a card. It is a new recruits, like we looked at before.
Play the new recruit.
Play the new recruits for the exact same effect. They go away. 1 more attack. Draw a card. Viral Heartless Computer Scientist lets you KO a card from your hand or discard pile. You currently have no discard pile, by the way. Because we shuffled the whole thing. So you could
what
KO
did we
one
draw?
that way. What's that?
What was it we drew?
The Hydra Soldier.
Of course.
Mhm.
Is it his hand or discard pile?
Yeah, but we don't want to KO it, I think.
Yeah, this is the Heartless Computer Scientist. You could KO your wound that way.
True.
It says card, not hero, so you're safe to do that.
Card. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna play
So at the very least, 5, 6, 7, 8 attack. Plus 2. So you're going to get 10 attack this turn.
So we're going to play our 3-drop Ultron, and we're going to make the soldier a check.
Done.
Yes, why not?
So you play this to recruit. This soldier is now a tech card. Instead of gray.
We will play the Heartless Computer Scientist and KO the wound.
Okay, you do so for 2 more recruit. Wound is KO'd. 3 cards left.
Let's play Ultron.
Okay, playing Molecular Rearrangement for 5 attack. You're up to 7. And the right side is going to reveal a tech ally, or, which they're not going to do, discard their entire hand and draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They end up with... They got the final blow, but they did get 2 investigates and a Hulkling. So 1, 2, 3, 5 attack total for sure. Then you have some investigates.
Hopefully they can get the their rare.
That's decent. And you do trigger this effect. You didn't discard any 7 costs, so you don't get anything there. Yeah, you would have, if you would have got rid of their rare, you would have been able to get more, but it's in their discard pile still. All right, 1 more attack if you want to play this, and 2 more attack if you play this too. So you could always scan first if you want to.
Might as well play them all.
Okay, that's 10 attack. Plus 2, plus 1. Brood is 8 to hit. Master Strike, Army of the Dead is 5 to hit. The rest is a mystery. That Brood is only going to get stronger.
We should definitely attack, because if we scan and we reveal a Master Strike, we're going to have an escape, which
That
is
is
what
true.
we don't want.
So hopefully you can clear those, and they can all be gone before you do any of that.
Yeah, I think we will punch the Master Strike.
Okay. Master Strike is gone. The Army of the Dead goes to your victory pile for 5 attack. We are down to 5 now. But remember, if you do play a Master Strike, it'll just fill the city up again. But it won't cause an but then the next turn will be an escape.
Yeah. But I can't help that. So scan rooftops, probably. Scan the rooftops.
Scanning the rooftops. Let me make sure that you guys can see the city names. All right, scanning the rooftops for 1. Here we go. Whoops. Sorry, the brood's power fell off. Doesn't stick though. Scheme twist. Probably the best case scenario, honestly, because this goes to the other side and you don't have to clear the city space. So the brood is still +7. And once again, for anybody who didn't see, the scheme twist means the other side gains it into their discard pile, and when they draw it, they gain 2 wounds. So
Yeah.
the heroes will gain 2 wounds when they draw it, but again, you are safe from a Master Strike escape effect.
I think Bank is probably the best. Yeah, viral, right. We acted hastily, but it ended up being not terrible. Let's scan the bank, unless Viral and Vicky say otherwise.
What do you guys?
No?
Okay, what do you guys say?
Scan the bank.
Scanning the bank for 1 more attack. It is an Asgardian warrior, which you could fight.
Let's fight it.
All right. That's why I threw these guys in here, by the way. It gives you a little breather, because the other stuff is, what it is. Okay.
You're so kind, Bagel. Thank you.
I know. I'm a generous god. Here is the. It's a wound you draw.
Oh, awesome.
At least you won't draw it next turn.
Yeah, it's on our next hand. We will buy, I think, two new recruits. I think.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yep.
Purchase.
Wait, so. Yep, that's good.
You bribed them. Well done. Okay, that is it. The city, the villains have done it. They've made a lot of space, a lot of space to work with. Here's your
We
next
should give
hand.
you your record at this point. I think maybe
Hopefully soon, at least.
soon at least.
Okay. Next turn, you've got not a lot of attack right here, but you do have a new recruit and a dodge. So who knows what this hand's going to turn into. So you'll have to wait and see. Let's see, did you get your rare? I think it's still in the discard, actually. Oh, remember, we already looked at it. Okay. Mystery. Are we investigating? What are we doing? You can get rid of the Fatal Blow, by the way. But let me just say this. You can get rid of the Fatal Blow if you do KO a card that costs 1 or more. Or a hero that costs 1 or more from anywhere in your discard pile or your hand.
Alright, well, we're going to investigate.
Okay, we'll play the first one for 1 attack. Top 2 cards of the your deck are... Nice. Which one would you like to draw? I have a wild guess.
Alright, we're going to take the red and green card and put the trooper on the bottom.
Okay, done. Next.
I will play the other investigate.
Okay, second investigate is being played. Top 2 cards are a mystery. You drew this one. Nice, so we'll draw Cellular Regeneration. And this goes to the bottom, I assume? It doesn't matter. Again, your deck is only 4 cards tall, so I'll put it on the bottom. But...
Yeah, we'll put it on the bottom.
Okay, nice job, you guys. So, 2 attack. What's next?
Then we're going to use the cellular regeneration to KO that wound.
This Fatal Blow is gone. And yes, you play this for 2 plus the KO, so you get 3. You're up to 5 attack. If you play both reds and the trooper, we'll play the trooper. And if you play both reds, you'll be at 10 attack.
All attack.
Okay, going all in on attack. We're up to 10. You cannot hit Hela. She has 15 because of this pesky brood here on the streets. It does cost 8 to hit, and then you do have 2 things to scam.
Alright, let's go ahead and take out that brood.
Alright, taking out that brood, but the rest of them do get stronger. We're going to hit that brood for 8. We're down to 2 attack. Which would you like to KO, hero-wise? You probably the shield trooper.
I'm gonna
that's
KO the
specific.
trooper.
Yeah, sorry, trooper, you are gone. And KO a bystander. From the bystander stack, it's going to be... Wow, that's probably the best possible one you could have KO'd. Goodbye, copycat.
Oh, good.
That's never happened before. That's fantastic. But the Brood are stronger going forward by 1. Okay. Don't forget what the heroes just did for you. They avoided the copycat. All right. Would you like to scan anything with your 2 remaining attack?
Let's go ahead and scan the bank.
Okay, scanning the bank for 1. It's a scheme twist. It's going to the villains. That is scheme twist number 6. Luckily, this is not a draw of the 7th or 8th scheme twist and you lose, but that is going to be annoying for them. But again, that means the city is more open. They have a Brood Infection now. There are only 2 more scheme twists left. Would you like to scan the last card in the sewers?
Yeah, let's go ahead and scan it.
Oh, Viral says wait.
Huh?
Viral said wait. I don't know what that means. What are we waiting for? There's technically 2 players here, Viral. Don't try to pull that with me. I should have known it was nonsense. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You want to scan the sewers?
Yeah, let's scan the sewers after Viral's antics.
Okay, scanning the sewer. You said do or don't? Just making
Yeah,
sure.
we're going to scan the
Okay,
sewer.
okay. Scanning the sewers for 1. It is an Asgardian warrior with Last Stand, as long as it's there. So right now he's got +4, but he'll be moving out of there very, very shortly. Okay, well done. You guys both had good turns. This is exactly what you needed. We'll see if you guys can carry this forward. All right, you drew 5 cards. Oh, you drew your shapeshifter. There it is. For next turn. So next turn, the heroes have 8 attack. Unless for some reason, I don't think they can because I already played it, they have epic or rare Ultron. What's up, Owe? Oh, Owe, you're on the heroes team, aren't you? You can help them out now.
Away.
All right, here's your 6th card. It's pretty down, you know, as far as how the game's going. Can't say either way. It's in stasis right now. They haven't hit the Mastermind yet, but they also have just cleared the city, and they do have 1 villain to spare for their escape. Okay, so next turn, heroes, unless the villains change your deck somehow, you're going to get 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plus attack. So you just need 2 more to hit Hela. Actually, you don't. She's 10. You can hit her next turn as long as this doesn't fill up. That's going to be a good hand. But we got to take care of the villain's turn first.
Yeah, Mr. Giraffe, the villains have been trying to, do something. The heroes keep leaving the city full, and it's kind of hard for us to control the city and the Mastermind. But we're doing our best.
Okay. Your turn first. You can dodge, new recruits, what have you.
Let's do the new recruit first.
Okay, new recruit is gone. 1 attack for them, and a card draw. Hydra Operative. Not really what you were looking for.
No.
Alright, next.
Dodge, I think. Yeah.
Okay, dodging Ultron to get Genetic Experimentation Ultron. Unfortunately, that last dodge didn't count as a play, but you do get 3 attack from this.
Let's play that and fight the Asgardian warrior.
Yeah, you actually have 3. Okay, yep. Okay, fight the Asgardian warrior. Just draw a card on that. And that card draw is... Well, let's get rid of this. The card draw is Army of Ultrons. Which, too bad you couldn't play this first, but that's how it worked out.
Right.
That's usually how it goes. Would you like to dodge this Army of Ultrons? If you don't, you'll have 3, 5, 7 recruit, and you can take this other genetic experimentation, or Rictus Grin.
Rictus Grin would be a 5 now.
It would. And you have 2 of them you can get. So if you can get both of them, that's 10 attack on a turn.
I am awaiting my other villainous brethren here to chime in.
Once again, the villain deck is about 10, 11, 12, 14 cards left. So you have 7 turns to recruit these and turn them around. 7 turns for you. Heroes, I can't wait for your turn. I think you're going to cause the first hit on the Mastermind and maybe cause a villainous weapon to show up. Off the cuff, both teams did a good job at clearing the city last turn. Villains did the most of it at the beginning, and then heroes cleaned it up at the end. Good thing for them too, because there's a bunch of really strong brood that are going to show up. But now that they have that Hulkling, I'm just narrating here. I think you meant that. I think you meant all caps.
Let's play our soldier and scan the sewers.
Playing the soldier, scanning the sewers. Got it. 1 attack. Scanning the sewers for 1. Spending it. It is the Master Strike. Probably the better time for it to show up, honestly, while the city's empty. Okay, it comes back in as a 5-attack Army of the Dead villain, and you're going to have to put somebody back in. Are you going to put Dark Hawkeye back in? Just like last time, it's either that or Sentry.
Yeah,
Or
another Master Strike.
Or another Master Strike, that is correct.
Yeah, I think we'll put Hawkeye in.
Now keep in mind, he does have Last Stand, and the city's pretty empty. So he's going to be plus... as long as he's here, he's going to be plus double Last Stand, so he'll get plus 6. And then when he moves out, he'll still be plus 2. A Master Strike, that will not happen to.
Yeah, I think he'll be weak enough, because I'm assuming the heroes are going to hit the Mastermind and not worry with the city right now, considering it's under control-ish.
They will have enough to hit the Mastermind unless something changes.
So yeah, let's put Dark Hawkeye in.
Okay. And his Last Stand right now gives him plus 6. Okay, you still have your recruit cards to play. Would you like to dodge Army of Ultrons or play them all?
I think we're going to recruit. So I don't think we're going to dodge.
You are or not going to dodge?
We are not going to dodge.
Okay, so let's play everything. 2, 4, 7. You could make somebody tech, but it's not going to matter. Okay, so with 7 recruit, who would you like?
Yeah. I'm thinking we're going to probably get the 6 Ultron, unless I hear something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're going to grab the 6 Ultron.
Okay, you got it.
So,
Ultron glitched that one. Alright, next is another Calling Blade that appears, but that is it for you guys. I feel like you're in a good place. We'll see if the heroes can actually hit Hela. What's left for you next turn? 2 Calling Blades, 1 Encephalo Ray, 1 Army of Ultrons. So depending on how strong you want to make the Brood next turn, you can have a little bit of attack to clear something. But we gotta move on. Alright. Once again, here is your hand, heroes. What will you do first?
Okay. Do we have a discard pile?
You do not have a discard pile at all.
Okay, we'll go ahead and KO the wound that we have in hand.
Oh, let me play a face down card here. KO the wound you have in your hand, so let's play this. Off the cuff asks how many broods have been KO'd. I believe it's been 4. There should be 6 broods left. Okay, so KO this, and they get 2 plus 1. They get 3 total attack for that. Next.
Then we're going to play Hypnotic Charm.
Okay, to recruit, revealing the top part of the deck, it is a Scheme Twist. Would you like to discard it? It was not drawn.
Yes. Discard
Nice.
it.
You stave off the illness for a little bit longer. Very nice job. Next.
Okay, now we're going to investigate.
Okay. She's going to keep doing what she does and investigate. Top 2 cards of the deck are these two. Unfortunately, they do not have attack icons. Where would you like them to go?
Let's keep him when. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you got it.
While they're strategizing, I have a question, Bagel.
Yes,
what
please.
4 cards have escaped?
What?
I know 2 Fenrises, but what else?
Let's see. Let me get the escape pile here. Here's the escape pile. You got Moonstone, Fenris Wolf, and Scourge.
Scourge. Okay, that's what we thought.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
so we want to go ahead and put stack the deck on top and put Hypnotic Term on the bottom.
You got it. Okay. Now I assume you want to play Enormous Shapeshifter.
Of
Which
course.
will give you 4 attack plus 4 more attack thanks to Jessica Jones here. So you are at 12 attack total. This brings it up to 13. All right, what would you like to do?
Oh, let's sucker punch Hela.
All right, she only cost you 10. Let's hit her. Almost 4 hours in, and the first hit on the Mastermind in the game. Let's see what she's going to do after waiting so long. Hela's Cloak. Fight. Rescue 4 bystanders. Hela captures this card as a villainous weapon. So she's going to be +2, but let's take care of your bystanders first. 1, 2, 3, 4. We KO'd 1 copycat. Another one escaped. I hope we don't see the third one. First one is the Engineer. Okay, reveal the top card of your deck. If that card costs 0 KO, and the top card of your deck is not because you stacked it, so you don't KO it. Second bystander is the Lawyer. I love this one. When you rescue this bystander, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck. Draw each of them that have at least 10 words of rules text. Put the rest back in any order. I don't know if you have that. Top 3 cards of your deck are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Jessica Jones has 9 words. Not 10. Yes, or 5 is a word, right? Switcheroo 5, investigate for a card with an icon. The icon is not a word. So you don't get to draw her. But guess what you do get to draw? This wound, which has all this explanation.
Yep.
You get to draw the wound. And stack the deck is draw 2 cards, then put a card from your hand. Yep, you can draw a Gambit too. Well done. And Jessica Jones goes back. Third one is Aspiring Hero. Numbers don't count, so it wouldn't have made it anyway, Viral says. Okay. Cool. You get a sidekick for this. Sidekick for you. And fourth is the Banker. All right. That means you get to recruit this Gambit for free because he's under the bank and he costs 2. So
Yes.
remember that. I'm going to put him right here so you can remember that. Okay, that was all 4 bystanders, all special ones. You lucked out. Now Hela captures this card as a villainous weapon. So Hela is going to be a 12 to hit. By the way, when you capture it, it says, once during each player's turn, if you would gain a wound, you may draw a card instead. I know both of you have some Scheme Twists there that are going to turn into some wounds, so that would be good for you to have. Okay, Hela's 12 to hit. You have stacked the deck now that you haven't played yet. Would you like to play it?
Yep, let's go ahead and play that.
Okay, playing Stack the Deck. Let's draw 2 cards. You drew a wound, and you drew another one of these, remember? So we got to put 1 back.
Let's put the investigations back.
So this is going back to set up the next hand. I hear you. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, that is it. You have 3 attack left. All you can do with that is a scan, and you have 2 recruit. Would you like to recruit this for free, though?
Let's go ahead and recruit that for free.
Okay, recruiting Stack the Deck for free. Thanks to the Banker. And there is Jessica Jones's Uncommon with Switcheroo 6, which could get you an Impersonate, if you can get it later. Okay, booster packs are happening. I don't know why, because they probably have to go. All right, what's next?
We're going to recruit the Hulkling on the far left under the bridge.
Okay, only cost you 2 thanks to size changing. There we go. And I didn't think about this, by the way. I don't think it'll happen, but the hero and villain decks are getting close to running out. Not super close. There's probably like 20 cards left in each one. There's, close to like 17 to 20 cards in each one. Just keep that in mind. All right, 3 attack left.
All right, let's go ahead and scan what's left in the sewers there.
Okay, scanning this for 1. It is an Asgardian warrior that has Last Stand. So it's got +2. If you like the sound, that's good. It's positive. It's positive feedback. It's how people keep you at slot machines. Okay, that's
You're not wrong.
That's all you can do. It reduces a little bit of dopamine in your brain. That's how phone notifications work. You know, clicker games. They all do the same thing.
And
All
for
right.
the record, I would like to make a note to the villains that we were the ones to hit the Mastermind first, not them.
Ooh, shots fired, but they were. They were. That's
You're
true.
welcome. We are the ones that made you discard to get close to that and didn't mess with you.
What you're saying is we work so well together as a team. That's what I'm taking from this. All right, that's your hand. Next turn, you got 2 attack plus a copy, 4 attack plus a copy. If only you drew this with your rare, but that's not happening yet. Villain's turn. Sorry, Viral. That's just the truth of it.
Yes, Vicky has the right idea. You're welcome for us clearing the city so much that we able you to hit the Mastermind.
They did do that. Okay. Hela is stronger again, unfortunately. She's got her Conqueror back, so she is 10 plus 2 plus 5. She has 17 to hit. But Hawkeye is weaker. By 1. But you got some cheap stuff out here. What are you going to do? If you're
That's
lucky,
a good-
yeah, if you're lucky, you can hit the Brood, or you can hit Hela before the Brood even show up. You do have a little bit of time, maybe, if they're at the bottom.
with the coin blades and then hit Asgardian.
If you dodge both Ultrons, if you don't dodge the Ultrons, you're going to get 2 attack from both of them if you make this attack. If they dodge them, they can get more.
Yeah. Yep. We're going to play the first Corvus and our soldier.
Okay, first Corvus for 2 attack. I'll leave that there. KO a bystander from this bystander stack. It is the paramedic. So it gets KO'd, but first, before it does, it's going to save your life, and then you KO it. That's terrible.
Nice.
Okay, so you, looking at your discard pile, do you have a wound? You do have a wound. The right side also has wounds, but you have this one. What would you like to do?
KO.
Okay. So the wound gets KO'd, and the bystander also gets KO'd after being so nice to help you.
Thanks, buddy. We appreciate your sacrifice.
There are now 9 bystanders in the KO pile. And that's it. And you said you play the soldier, so that's going to be
Play the
3
soldier.
attack. And then
Yep.
Asgardian
And
warrior.
then yes, we're going to punch the Asgardian warrior to our side.
Okay. And you will draw Army of Ultron. So you got 3 Ultron cards out. This is double. So you have the potential to have...
Should have played one
yeah,
first.
now you only have the 1 operative. But you can at least get
Yeah.
that. You will get 1, 2, 3 tech cards, and then you'll get +3 attack if you play this. Move these over a little bit.
Ultrons. We don't need it. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's going great, Matt. You want to join us?
Yes. before. Oh, we don't let them possibly hit the Mastermind. I think we'll do that. All right. I think we're probably going to hit the Master Strike in the hopes of letting them hit the Mastermind again.
Okay. So let's.
Still waiting for word.
Viral is typing, so he may have a
Okay.
differing opinion. But
No problem.
Because if we've calculated what we see correctly, we can get 3 attack from the 2-drop, and then 2 from the last Corvus.
That is correct. So you can get 5 attack if you play this all out.
let's play the Corvus first.
Okay, playing Corvus first. Another Culling Blade. 2 more attack, and we KO another bystander. It's a standard one. It just goes away. Counter goes up to a nice round 10. 2 more, and that other Corvus gets even stronger, but you're going to have to, recruit him first. Your next move.
Yeah, let's go ahead and play the Army of Ultrons, I believe.
The 3 cost.
Yeah, the 3 cost.
Okay, so play Army of Ultrons for 2 recruits. You'll make this operative tech, because it's the only one left in your hand, I assume.
Yeah.
And then you want to play the second Army of Ultrons, and then a Cephalo Ray.
Yep, I think that's... Oh, well,
Okay.
I'll play the text, all the text before we play
Yeah,
Encephalo
you'll
Ray.
play that, and then you'll play the operative. So you've played 3 tech cards. Now
3
Encephalo Ray is going to give you +3 attack, so you're up to 5 attack. You can't make it double tech, I'm sorry.
Check.
So with 5 attack, you Lashley's bullseye now is +2, so he's 6 to hit. So you can't hit him even if you wanted. But Master Strike, you can totally hit the Army of Evil, Army of the Dead.
Yep, let's hit the Army of the Dead.
Army of the Dead are gone for 5, and they go right to your victory pile for 3 victory points.
And we will recruit
Hold on
2
a
new
second.
recruits, I believe.
Okay.
Unless our compatriots disagree, but I don't think they do.
If you want me to undo this, let me know. Otherwise, you recruit 2 new recruits. Yeah, off the cuff, I thought about that, and people have brought that up about having 2 different, well, hero class there are ones with multi-class. I meant like multi-team heroes. But there's fewer cards in this game that work off a hero effect, so it wouldn't do that much.
I've seen some custom cards that have multiple hero classes, and I've played with a few of them. They're pretty
Pretty fun.
interesting.
Nice. They would have to do a whole bunch in one expansion for it to be worthwhile.
I agree.
But enjoyable.
Well, not like we're getting 5 this year. Oh, wait.
All right, 1, 2, 3. There it is. This is a pretty good hand for you. You got 1 Encephalo Ray, 2 Encephalo Rays, 3 Encephalo Rays, and a new recruit. So at the very least, you'll have 4 or 5, 7 attack plus a new recruit. Plus you can dodge one of those if you wanted to. Okay. What are you going to do, heroes? You going to save the day? A lot of investigating you can do. And you can't do a switcheroo. So close. You have not been able to do a single switcheroo chain this whole game. I feel bad about that. Switcheroo chains are fun.
We did it once, and that was at the very beginning, but ever since then, nope. It's been a no-go.
Crazy Dog, thanks for the resub. 5th month in a row, thank you. But I mean, it's chain where you do 1 and then 2 and then 3 switcheroos. I don't think you've done that.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
All right, let's go ahead and play the first Alias Investigation card.
Okay. We're going to do that for 1 attack. Investigation. I sure hope you have something. And you do. Not much of a choice. We'll take one of them. And the other one goes to the top or bottom. Probably the top so you can get it again, right?
Yeah, go ahead and take it on the top, yep.
Okay. That's it. Would you like to do the second one and get that other card and see what's there? Or something else?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay, second one. 1 more. Investigate. So there's that. But what else comes up? An agent. So we'll take this. Top or bottom?
We'll put the agent on the bottom.
Okay. Let me clear this up a little bit so you can see what in the world you have. There you go. And you got this wound over here. Okay, what next? So looks like you have the potential to have 4, 6, 8, 10 attack at most, which would be enough to hit Hela again because these are empty. But you do have to think about escapes.
We're going to be able to clear the city if they can hit the Mastermind, I think.
That is true. Well, let's see. You have... It depends on what's there, but you do have at least 4, 5, 6, 7 attack on your turn. Probably more.
I would try what you can, because there's more brood out there, I think, than anything.
Yeah, so against the clock.
The way I see it, we have around 2 Asgardian warriors left.
Hold on. You can't hit Hela this turn. She has the weapon, so she's 12 to hit.
She's like 12. That's
Yeah,
true.
so you're going to be too short to do that, unfortunately. So
Could hit Hawkeye and KO some stuff.
you can also go hard on gaining recruit and get some of these good cards that are here. It's up to you.
Okay, we're gonna copycat the investigation card.
Okay.
Not a
Playing
bad
impersonate. That could give you some more. All right.
Impersonate. I keep thinking copycat.
All right. Playing impersonate. Same deal. Same thing. All right. Playing impersonate to copy investigate. So we're going to copy investigate to get 1 more attack and investigate the top 2 cards of the deck. This could change everything. And unfortunately, you get 1 more attack, which is not enough. Where do you want this one to go?
Put that one on top.
Okay. So, again, if you play out all the attack, you'll end up with 4, 6, 8, 10 again.
The second copycat might be worth it.
Same deal.
Yeah, getting that second copycat might be a good deal, but I probably wouldn't do more than that because you still want to be able to hit something.
Again, when you fight Hawkeye, if you do, it'll cost you 6, and you get to KO one of your heroes. And then you get to choose. Left side gets to KO one, or they gain a 0 cost.
They should still be able to hit that. Even
I'm going to do this, by the way, so that you can see. This is Hela's attack right now. We'll keep it right up there.
Alright. Now let's play the green card, Jessica.
Okay, Alter Ego. Alter Ego for 2
And
attack.
there's 2 more attack.
Alrighty. So if you play your Shield Trooper, you can hit Hawkeye. Dark Hawkeye. Bullseye.
Yeah. We'll play the trooper, and we'll hit Dark Hawkeye.
Okay. We're going to hit him for 6. And would you like to KO your agent or your trooper? I could take that back and have you play your agent first if you wanted to KO it. Hold on, I gotta drink some water. Thank you, Mr. Giraffe. Don't give viral ideas though. He's just gonna do it.
He's awful thirsty right now.
What was that?
I said, Bagel, you seem awful thirsty right now. I think you need some more.
Yeah.
Hey,
so we're gonna. Yeah.
The fewer stuff you can do during the chaos stream, the better.
Before we KO it.
Oh, he's wasting
Yeah, we're
all
gonna
his
play our
chaos
agent.
mode points. Sorry, go ahead, Mikey.
We're gonna play the agent before we KO him.
Cool. Okay, play the agent for 1. And
Yep,
then
let's go ahead and use the split cards. We're gonna use both green.
well, before we do that, we got to figure out the Hawkeye's second effect. Unless you want to, because you KO the agent. Now we got to pick one for fighting Hawkeye. So
Yeah.
which one do you want to do? You want to help them or hurt them?
Let's help him out.
Okay. Here's your proof. My water bottle is almost empty. There's your proof. It was full. All right. You want to KO the operative, you guys? That's the only great card you have besides your new recruit.
Yes, I think we will KO the operative.
All right, just confirming. There you go. That's gone. You've gotten rid of a lot. Okay, so now this is gone. Now you're going to play the split Hulkling.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, Vicky calling out the Bagel.
Hey, have you seen how much water little girls drink? It's a lot. All right, we're going to play this. Which side?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna play the 1 green.
Okay.
For
So we'll
3.
play first one for 4 total recruit after the first one, and you get a wound. Standard wound for you. And the second one, would you like to play it for attack or recruit?
Yeah. We'll play it for attack so we can scan.
Got it. So you got to attack. What are we scanning first?
We're going to scan the bank first.
Okay, for 1, we're scanning the bank. It is Jormungand, the World Serpent, which is honestly probably one of the best times to draw him. He has Conquer Everything, so right now he only has +1.
Alright, and then we'll go ahead and scan the sewers.
Okay, and in the sewers are... Oh, it's the Hell Crown. So it's going to get captured by the World Serpent. Villainous Weapon. Artifact, once per turn you get Streets Conqueror 1, which isn't great because then Hell is stronger that way anyway, but it's going here. So the World Serpent is now a threat. It is now 5 + 3 + 1, so it's 9 to hit, and it's only going to get stronger as things come out. But it did only take up 1 city space.
Better capture it than Hela.
Mm-hmm. She could have. All right. 4 recruit, and you have size changing green and red.
We're going to get the impersonate card.
Okay. Again, also, if you do get crack the case, you can switch your route back into impersonate, but you've already gotten 2 of them. I think there's only 1 left. All right, taking this for 4. All the decks are getting kind of low. Oh, and there's Gambit's high stakes jackpot. Reveal the top card of your deck, you get attack equal to that card's cost, which would work well with Hulkling. Okay. Here's your 6 new cards. It's the end of your deck. You have only a discard after this. Okay, so here we go. 2 recruit, 4 recruit, 6 recruit, and you have Stack the Deck Gambit. So moving over to the other side. Here we go. Let's see. What would you guys like to do here? I'm gonna go see what the beeping is. I think somebody is straightening their hair. You guys decide, I'll be right back.
So we do have a secret weapon that we didn't let the heroes know about. Jasper's here.
Yes.
So now we can win. We've just been delaying it so that Jasper could get home and watch us.
Hey, Jasper. Okay. We're good. All right.
Let's play the new recruit.
Okay. Playing the new recruit. You're going to get 1 attack and a card draw. This is the Ultron hand you've been waiting for, I think.
Hopefully. Oh, there we go.
And move this up so you can see what it is. So what you can get from this is 4 attack only. And then that's 8 attack. Plus 1 is 9. You need 3 more than that to hit Hela.
Do you want to dodge? We have how much attack could we generate right now with what we've got?
4 plus... It's okay. 4 from this. And then you get 1 attack for each other tech ally you played. So that's going to give you 4 more. Or 3 more, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus this is 8. You get 8. Actually, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. Because you'll chain these. So we'll do this. If we play this out, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can get 11 attack this turn. So 11 is your max. If you want to play it out that way.
We dodge the first one. No, that was 12.
Yeah, you're 1 off from hitting her.
We dodge the first Ultron. Yeah. We are planning out on our stuff over here.
That's fine. Yeah, you're close. If you did dodge, you might get more attack, but you'd lose that chain from before.
If we dodged, would we have what? I think we'd have 8.
If you dodge, let's say the card was just gone, you'd end up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. 8 plus whatever you get from the dodge. Although you could get another Encephalo Ray, I think you do have another one, which would give you a lot. Actually, no, it would give you the exact same number. Never mind.
You can also get... What's in our discard pile?
Your discard pile is non-existent. You have a full deck, no discard.
That Ultron.
We have 2 of those.
8, 9, 10, 11. That would still be high enough.
So yeah, the only way you could potentially get more than 12 is if you dodge and get something good.
The only thing would be our ultimate Ultron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to hope that was there. Otherwise, if you, let's say you got just 1 recruit, you would just end up with that 8 attack, and 8 attack would be enough to.
That's not enough to...
No, 9. Well, 8. We could hit the location though.
But this, yeah, you could hit the location. He's actually a +2 because there's somebody in the sewers. We just don't know what it is. So,
And
yes.
We can hit either it, play what we have, and hit it.
and we have 10.
Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. I don't think this has come up yet. Let me see. Okay, so look at the definition of Conqueror. A face-down card is not a villain necessarily.
Correct.
So that means that he's only +1 right now. And if you were to get a face-down villain here, Hela's Conqueror would not trigger. Right? So you do have that going for you.
Because that makes Hela very weak then.
It does make her weaker, but also you have to scan to avoid an escape if you can fight it. Yep, so that's correct. I don't think that's come up this game yet.
It hasn't.
Okay. So...
But that's why we've been scanning the streets and stuff, is to clear it, so, but
well,
yeah.
That's been fine. You've been avoiding... You only have so many escapes because of that. You haven't lost because of that, but that is the case.
That's
Okay. What's it going to be? Dodge something or play it all out? 11 attack will let you fight the World Serpent. And you do gain the artifact that way.
Let's play our Venom first.
Okay.
See
Horrify the
what,
populace.
Yes, Serpent captures a bystander.
He is going to get a bystander, and it is a standard bystander.
I think we'll probably play everything out and hit the Serpent.
Okay, so in that case, you probably want to play Army of Ultrons first.
Yep.
Okay. Because you only get 8 this way. Alright, Army of Ultrons first for 2 recruit. You can't reveal the card. The first one gives you 1 attack for each other tech ally you played. The second one gives you 2. Third one gives you 3. You're up to 11. 11's on the other side of the die. I can never find it. Alright, and you're going to hit the World Serpent for 9.
9, yeah.
Okay, let's do that. His effect, by the way, which I don't know if you saw, each hero currently in the HQ costs 1 less this turn. So you can take one of these 3 costs, but that's about it. And you did gain him, though. He's on your side. You did gain the Hell Crown, where you get Streets Conqueror 1 once per turn. That goes to your discard, and you rescue this bystander here. I will tell you in a second, Tricky Vic. They're getting low. Okay, 2 attack left, 2 recruit left. The villain deck has 10 cards left. Whoop. There they go. Alright, the hero deck has... I accidentally picked up my mat. The hero deck has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 left. And the ally deck has 17 left in the ally deck. 15 hero, 17 ally.
Let's scan the sewers.
You're going to run out of cards in the villain deck before the hero deck, I'm sure. Okay, scanning the sewers for 1. And it is a brood. It is a beefy brood. This brood is plus 10. It's an 11 to hit brood.
Because last stand.
It also has last stand, so right now it also is plus 4. But it's going to move next
So let's ignore Hela. We'll hit that.
Nope.
I think we will buy a new recruit.
Okay. New recruit for 2. That is yours. And that's the turn. That brood's going to go down by 4 once he gets out of Sentry's Watchtower, but he's still going to be unbelievably strong.
Yes, we will annoy the Mastermind for one.
Bad news for the villains, though. You have drawn. You got sick. You drew your sickness. So this gets KO'd. And you get 2 wounds. Just what you needed. And they're both grievous. Subdermal Tracker. You may play a card from the villain deck if you do KO this wound. And Blunt Force Trauma. You may spend 5 attack if you do KO this wound, which actually might happen. But then you have these 5 cards left, which is going to leave you with 1 attack, 2 attack, plus a card drawn 2 dodges if you want them. Okay, to the hero side. Once the heroes shuffle in their discard, they should have some good stuff with some of the cards they have, so let's hope for both of you. Okay, heroes, what will you do? You have a lot of draw potential here. Or a little bit of it. Going on hour 4, plus the waiting time of this game. I appreciate you all being here. Let's finish this thing strong.
Alright, do we have a wounds in our discard pile?
You have everything in your discard pile. You have no deck, but yes, some of those are wounds.
Okay, let's kill one of those wounds.
Okay, I'm checking to see if you have any grievous. I don't think you have any. But you do have a regular one. Also, you have the Scheme Twist at the bottom of it. Keep that in mind. Not going to be a 24-hour stream. Okay, playing this for 2. KOing this wound. And 1 more attack for that. Next.
Alright, Hypnotic Charm.
Hypnotic Charm, setting up the card draw. Very nice. 2 recruit. Shuffling that discard pile. Yeah, you'll get sleepy. If you're anything like me, you'll take about 36 hours after it to recover, but I had friends with me who got it, and it took them a lot less. Took me a while. Alright, here we go. Let's look at the top card of the deck after this shuffle. Top card of the deck is Impersonate. That's probably what you wanted, in some aspect.
Yeah, so put that back on top.
Uh-huh.
Then we're going to play Stack the Deck.
Okay. So you draw Impersonate, and is this going to be one of the rares? Nope. Put a card back on top.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and put the Agent on top.
Okay. So, what do you want to do next?
And then Hypnotic Charm again.
Okay, that's going to reveal that agent. So would you like to draw it or discard it or put it back?
We're going to discard it.
Okay, discarding the agent. Now all you got left is the agent, the trooper, and Impersonate.
Are they going to check for us too?
Yep, go ahead. Let's look at the top card of the other players.
Sure thing. I forgot they did that. So here we go. Top card of the villain's deck is Army of Ultrons.
You guys want to keep that?
They've already drawn their hand. But they can. Okay, this is your hand. You have 2 Army of Ultrons, Martial Arts Master, so you will be able to draw a card. So you could have all 3 of these together, but none of them are the one you want. None of them are the Encephalo Ray.
Yeah. I'll discard it. Yeah, let's discard it if they are fine with that.
Okay, go for it.
cool. Discarding. Now, what will you copy? Which one will you make a copy of? You could copy Stack the Deck and maybe draw something good to help you, or you could copy Hypnotic Charm and help the villains for their turn again, or you could copy Cellular Regeneration, but you don't have a discard pile anymore to KO a wound from.
We're going to copy Stack the Deck.
Okay, copying Stack the Deck. Once again, we draw 2 cards. Alter Ego, and another Stack the Deck. Cool, so what do you want to put on top? The Agent or the Trooper? I'm assuming it's one of these two.
Let's put the Agent.
Agent on top. Alright, now you have... Again, you have Switcheroo 4, but nothing to get.
Alright, Stack the Deck again.
Okay, one more Stack the Deck. We're going to draw that Agent again, and a Trooper.
Alright, keep the Trooper.
Keep the Trooper, put the Agent back, and if you play all of these, you're going to get 4 more attacks, you're up to 7 attack. So you end that with 7. Not enough to hit anything, except for maybe what's in the sewers. You do have size-changing strength now, so you could recruit either of these for 3.
Alright, let's go ahead and recruit the Cellular Regeneration.
Any specific
Either
one?
one work.
Okay, we'll go with the sewers. Take
are we
this
doing?
for
Are we
3.
doing to where the things that are not revealed don't count towards Conquer?
Yes.
I would
Unless
say don't. Okay.
unless there's a villain specifically there, because the rules say any villain there.
Right.
And these are just treated as the city space is full.
Yeah.
So it works for Last Stand, but not for Conqueror.
Yeah, our argument is it might be worth not scanning in case things get... Because we do have one escape that we can tolerate, basically. And
We have the Master Strike, which is going to bring another villain in.
and we have 2 Scheme Twists, which is going to clutter our decks. And
Yes.
there's still a lot of Brood left in the deck, which are going to be hard to hit.
So strategy
and
would be
so-
to avoid
Yeah, 'cause
scanning
there's
and try to hit Hela first.
left. There's Surtur's Crown and
Inserter.
And
Or there's
Surtur.
Eternal Flame Inserter left, which...
don't have one. They don't have victory points, and 2, they're just not gonna. The crown. If an artifact escapes, what happens? Does Hela immediately capture it?
She does, yes. She captures any
Okay.
artifact that escapes.
That would be the only downside to that escaping. But
yeah, there's several Broods still left in the deck. And
not a lot of anything else
Yeah.
that's gonna benefit either side.
Okay,
So-
we're not go. We're going to end our turn here.
Okay.
I really hope they get their ultimate on their next turn.
Yeah, they need to get it. That's
And,
the only way
and,
we're gonna
and,
win.
and an impersonate.
Let's hope they do. Do you want to do anything with this too? You can get a sidekick. You do have 2 recruit left.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and get a sidekick.
Okay. There it is. And that is the end of your turn. Let's see what you draw. Okay, I
2
see. Oh, this comes up, unfortunately. So, more wounds. These are hitting late. 2 standard wounds for you. I don't see any rares here. But you do have wound KO power, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attack potential, plus an investigate, which could draw you your rare if you're lucky. Plus Hypnotic Charm will help with that.
Yeah.
You can only hope.
But if we can't hit the city,
Alright,
he's going to be a +5.
here we go.
Yeah.
Villain's turn. You got 2 Army of Ultrons, you got 2 Hydras, and you got the Martial Arts Master, which lets you draw. The question is, you want to do him first, or you want to dodge some things?
Let's play the Martial Arts Master first. One
Okay.
attack, draw a card.
Let's do it. 1 attack, draw a card. It is Genetic Experimentation. So play this last, and you get to kidnap 2 bystanders.
Getting the attack.
Getting the attack instead.
Or you could dodge these for more attack.
All right, because us getting bystanders is,
It's is great and all,
Great,
but
great and
in-game.
all, but it's not going to let us hit.
It's not gonna help if you lose. Yeah.
Yeah, unless... Yeah, we could get 4 bystanders. But are they gonna... That's not gonna get us any attack?
Probably not. There's very few cards that do that. I don't think any immediately. Yeah, but you would indeed get 4 bystanders if you did do that.
Yeah, I think we probably want to dodge.
Okay. So...
Yeah, we're gonna dodge 1, and then we'll see what we get.
Okay, dodging Army of Ultrons to get a new recruits.
Okay, let's play the new recruits.
Playing the new recruits. To draw another new recruits. Want to play this one too?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, let's keep it going.
What we want to do.
And Calling Blade appears. So now your attack potential is 6, 8, 9.
Okay, dodge. Let's dodge the other Ultron.
Okay, dodging Ultron to get an operative. So your attack potential is stuck at 9 now.
We might play the Corvus and see if we get something that lets us draw a card. I think at this point the Brood are going to be impossible to hit anyway. So we might as well just...
Is it a sunk cost fallacy thing? Okay, you're going to play Corvus?
Yeah, I think we should play Corvus and maybe we'll get to draw.
Alright, here's hoping. Up to 5 attack. KO a bystander, and it is the Rockstar. That's exactly the one you wanted. You get to rescue, well, not exactly, but could be.
Yeah.
Rescue, KO this one, but you do get to get another bystander. But you don't have to KO that one.
Yeah.
Which is good. This first one, though, does count for the KO. Second bystander, which you actually gain, is a standard one.
So of course it is.
At least you enriched yourself a little bit on the VP side. Then, I guess we'll play everything else since there's nothing else you can do here. Unless you would like to scan something first. Otherwise, that's 3, 4 attack, up to 9, and 2 recruit.
2 recruits.
This Brood is now stronger, by the way.
Yeah. Let's buy a new recruit.
Okay. Here it is.
Yeah, probably off the... Well, actually, no, we'll probably lose. Because those Broods are going to escape. We have too many Broods.
Your next hand looks like this. Right side has the potential to do massive damage if they just draw the right combo of cards.
Yep.
If they can get that rare to be 8 and then copy it for 16, and then copy it again. All right, what's your hand next time? 5 attack, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus a draw.
And draw. Yeah.
So we'll see. All right. And that could be this turn if you draw correctly. We've got mysteries appearing. Under cover of darkness. What would you like to do? You do have wounds in your discard pile, of course.
Yeah, we're going to KO one of the wounds first.
Okay, this wound is getting destroyed because only the left side has Grievous, I think, at this point. That's going to give you 3 attack with cellular regeneration. Next. Hypnotic Charm.
Hypnotic Charm.
Okay. Top card of the deck is one of these. If you draw this, that means you'll end up with, if you play all the attack, 5, 7, 8 attack, plus you get to investigate. Although you do have Switcheroo 5, you could swap it out with this other cellular regeneration and use it immediately. Which would give you 3, 5, 7, 10.
I think they need to keep that investigate though to try to get their rare.
Yeah, 10 attack wouldn't be enough to hit that Brood this turn anyway. So, what is this one going to do? Go to the top or discard it?
We're going to discard it.
Bold move. Discarded. And then I assume you're going to investigate and try to find that rare.
Yes.
All right. Let's hope you can do it. Here we go. 2 cards. First card. Second card. You did it. And you get to draw this. Well done. This wound, I'm assuming you're going to the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job.
There we go.
That's what you needed. So if you play this now, too bad you don't have any copies, but this does give you 8 attack thanks to Alias Investigation. You're up to 12. That's enough to hit Hela, even though the city's filling up.
No, you can't
She's
hit
a
Alex.
17.
She's a 17.
Oh, because thanks to the Brood, that's right.
But they
So you
can
might-
hit the Brood.
You can't hit the Brood, and then they can maybe hit Hela next turn. The Brood is a 12, so you can't hit the Brood.
All right.
I imagine
Yeah, we-
Hulkling transforming into a Brood and just like going head to head with one. It's pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah,
you're gonna
go
hit him?
attack the Brood.
Okay. Hitting the Brood for a massive 12. Well done. Now, KO one of your heroes.
KO the agent.
Let's play it first, and then you can KO it. Here we go. And then Bystander gets KO'd. It is a standard 1. Making them just a little stronger. However, Corvus Glaive is +3 if you play one of those cards, Rictus Grin, that I don't think you have yet. All right,
One of
and
those
this,
cards.
this is gone. One of those cards you don't have. Okay, and cool. Well done. All that's left is this.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so if a upside down card moves here, it does not trigger Hela's Conqueror because it's not a villain or we don't know what it is. But if you flip it, it will trigger Conqueror if it's a villain next turn.
You could investigate the streets, maybe, or scan the streets
Sewers, you mean?
or sewers. Not streets, yeah, sewers.
However, if the
I don't know.
sewers could be the last Master Strike. Who knows?
All right, so
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and use that recruit on the Kree side and gain a wound, but then
Okay.
we'll recruit the regeneration for 3.
You get, by the way, guess what's back? The nanovirus.
Oh man!
And you're gonna take cellular regeneration for 3 thanks to size changing. Oh, you're down to 3. I know math. Okay, and here. Oh, impersonate. Too bad it's too expensive now. But you could switch Shrew into it if you had this, but you don't.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the 3 cost Jessica Jones.
Sewers or bridge? Which one would you like to take?
Oh, bridge.
Okay. Got it. The hero deck's getting kind of small. But that was a good pull. That's what you needed. Okay, your next hand. Okay, there's Impersonate.
Ugh.
Yeah, there it is, right? But you have 3 cards left in your deck. If you can get through these, the discard gets reshuffled. So Sidekick will do that. I'm not sure if you can do that. Well, it depends on what you draw with Sidekick, but you have to wait and find
Right.
out.
We have our ultimate, do we not, Bagel?
You do.
So
Let's take
they're gonna
care-
get to. They're gonna need to draw
A new hand.
That's
a new
true.
hand.
That is true, and that means the rare is more likely to come up. That is correct. Look at you guys working together when it comes down to the wire. It was a very different game at the beginning of this game. All right. Oh. All right, there we go. Villain's turn, round 22.
Let's play the
Turn
new
1.
recruit.
Okay, new recruit, 1 attack, drawing a card. It's a soldier.
Of course it is.
So that's 5. Nine.
Let's play Ultron's ultimate.
Okay. And they won't be discarding any 7-cost cards or
Yeah.
more. All right, 5 attack, up to 6. Each other player has no tech, just to confirm. These are all gone. And they draw 5 cards. Here it is. 1, 2, 3. You got to stack the deck, and we'll shuffle the discard up. How awesome would it be if you got a the copy powers one and the rare?
If they can get that, that's going to be really good.
Always says could almost learn a lesson from the teamwork. Yeah. All right. I'm going to cut the deck right here. I have no idea what's there. There's Hypnotic Charm. And this is not quite. But that's still a good amount of attack.
You're still going to get to investigate and stack the deck.
That is true. You still have a chance.
Yep.
All right. That's played.
Let's play our computer hacker, heartless, whatever person.
Heartless computer scientist. 2 recruits. You may KO a card from your hand or discard pile.
What's
Your
in your
discard-
discard pile?
You got some wounds there. You got 2 grievous wounds here. This is the one where you got to spend 5 attack. This is the one where you got to play a card from the villain deck.
The villain deck one, KO that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gone. And this is done. You've played 2 tech allies, and you can't make any more, so would you like to play this?
Yeah, we'll play the Ultron and get 2 bystanders.
Okay, up to 9. Here we go. First one is standard. Second one is standard.
Of course.
Then, if we play everything else, that is 10 attack and 3 recruit. Unfortunately, you are still too short from hitting Hela because she does have that pesky weapon. To scan or not to scan?
I don't really see the point in scanning. I mean,
If you scan something, it's only going to cost you 1, and you might be able to fight it with the 9 you have left.
we could get an Asgardian warrior.
There's not many things you can't fight for 9 except if there's Brood there.
Yeah, there are Brood. We would be able to fight Surtur if he came.
There are 5 Brood left, I'm pretty sure.
We'd be able to fight. We'd be able to fight Captain Marvel.
Mr. Giraffe, that is a lot of points. You're going to do a lot in the
we can
Chaos
fight
stream.
the location. We can fight the location.
You can fight the location. And you'll gain this. You may gain it.
Oh, it's a May?
Yeah.
It's a May.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to.
We don't have to yet.
Yeah. Let's fight the location, so why not?
Okay. Fight it for 8, and that's it. You
No,
may
that does
gain...
not say May. Hold on.
Nope, it says you gain.
Oh, it didn't say May. Yep, so you do have to gain
Yeah.
it. So, do you still want to fight it?
It might bring in an Ultron. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna get it.
We're not going to probably have time to even
Have
get
time to
into
get
it. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
sure,
gain
it's
it.
fine.
Let's gain
Okay,
it. Woo.
play it through. And Symbiote Takeover goes to your discard. Replaced with another genetic experimentation.
A bad one.
We had one more recruit.
Yeah. We don't scan anything, right? Yeah, because we can't find anything at this point. So yeah, recruit, new recruit. New recruit.
All right,
Yeah,
new
last
recruit
one.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, two new recruits, I would say.
Oh,
Yeah,
2.
new
Okay,
recruit. Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
it's okay.
And
2.
Do we want to maybe scan the sewers? Because they
Feel free to.
might be able to hit it if they can't hit Hela. If it's something like Asgardian Warrior or something. Because nothing's going to charge.
Yeah, so
If
they
it's a-
have.
There's the
If
master
it's,
strike.
if it's a Master Strike, we're screwed.
Yeah, I don't think it's good to. It's only on sidekicks. We looked that one up and found no determination otherwise.
What do you think, heroes? Would you prefer them to scan something or not scan anything? Your turn's next.
There's only one Master Strike left, but
Villain
Yeah,
deck
how many-
has 6 cards left in it. 6 cards left in the villain deck.
1 out of 10
Okay.
chance.
We're down to our last
Yeah,
3 rounds.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
1 out of
it's-
10. It's a brood, so I don't think
for
it's
a
worth
Master
it.
Strike.
Or a Master Strike, yeah.
Brood or Master Strike.
Yeah, I
It's
don't-
most likely a Brood because that's like a 50% chance
Yeah, it's 50% chance people will be all Brood.
based on what I've been keeping up with.
Yeah, 6 cards here. There's 10 cards total. There are 5 Brood left, so that is an exact 50% chance.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think we're gonna end our turn.
Yeah.
Okay, turn is over. This is not over.
Not looking good.
It's not looking great, but it's not over, depending on what you guys can draw.
Let's see how they can.
Because if they choose to go and hit her.
If a Master Strike escapes, that's probably the worst case scenario for you, because then 2 things enter. The Master Strike again, and a
We
villain.
have to put it in the bridge or the streets.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay, here's your next hand, villains.
Well, actually, we wouldn't be able. It would be full. So you couldn't actually put a card there. So that would actually be okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 attack.
No.
5, 6 is your next hand. Okay,
And
what can the heroes do? The city is now full of mystery. We've only got a few cards left in the deck. No idea what any of this stuff is. They have a shot at drawing what they want to draw. Alright, heroes.
Alright, first of all, Hypnotic Charm.
Okay, Hypnotic Charm to recruit. Top card of the deck is Stack the Deck.
Okay, yeah, put that back on top.
Okay, doesn't have an attack icon, but you could stack the deck for it.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, very well. Stack the deck. We're going to draw that one and a wound, unfortunately.
Alright.
You do have another stack the deck to play after this.
Alright,
But-
so we're gonna put alright, so we're gonna put Hulkling on top.
Okay. And stack the deck again or investigate.
Stack the deck.
By the way, like, can I tell you something? I see.
yeah,
Villain-
You might want to do the investigate and tuck the wound.
one of
Actually,
the wounds.
heroes and villains, look at what Switcheroo can do this turn, by the way.
The true
Switch room 5. Investigate for. I don't think that's worth it.
Well,
What's the
listen,
5 do?
Switcheroo 5 means you can get a card from the HQ that costs 5, put it in your hand.
Switcher 6.
Oh, it's switch room 6 into the impersonate.
Okay, yeah.
That is an option for you this turn, so I want to make sure you saw it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
me
but-
as a
yeah,
watcher
so
interfering when I say I don't.
Yeah, we'll switch it all up to get to the impersonate card.
Okay, let's do it. Switcheroo goes to the bottom. You get crack the case. And then this goes to the bottom for Switcheroo 6. And you get impersonate to your hand.
Possibly.
That's that. Hey, I had to be in character off the cuff. I don't know if it'll save them, but it was, something.
Alright.
Stack the
Yeah,
deck time?
stack the deck.
Okay, here we go. If you get your rare, this could be really good for you. Here
Wounded a Hulk.
they are. 2 Hulklings. Because you did put that one back on top. So, we're going to put on top. The wound. You could always stack the deck again if you impersonate it, but you could also impersonate these.
Impersonate
Alright,
the wound.
we're gonna put the wound on top. On the
Okay.
wounds on top.
Okay, decisions here. If you decide to impersonate the half scroll side, for example, you'll get 2, 4, 6 attack.
No.
Obviously not enough to hit. If you copy stack the deck, you'll have a better chance, and if you fail, at least you'll be able to probably scan an equal amount of stuff you were going to scan before.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and impersonate the stack the deck one more time.
Okay, so the top one's a wound. What is the next one going to be? Another impersonate. So what do you want to do now? Which one goes on
Okay.
top? The wound again, same thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you impersonate stack the deck once again?
Yes.
Okay. Let's get all these impersonates out of here. There's a wound. There's a sidekick.
There we go.
Just chaining this up. Okay. Wound on top, I guess doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah. Wound on top, and then
Play the
play the
sidekick.
sidekick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, there's the wound again. And cellular regeneration. That's where it ends.
Okay, well, at least we'll use the cellular regeneration to take care of that wound, one of the wounds in our hand.
Okay, we'll KO this one here. And that gives you one more. So the maximum attack you can get is 7. Or you can
Okay.
get a bunch of recruit. And
Yeah, we'll
get
do all
Gambit.
attack.
Okay. You're up to 7. What will you scan? If anything. That could have gone much differently, but we'll see.
Let's scan the bank.
Okay, scanning the bank for 1. It is a brood. We'll see how many broods show up, and I might not even bother putting dice on them. They're plus 12. Actually, it's just 2 max dice. Not so hard. Okay, that is a 13 to hit brood.
Okay. Bane. Okay.
If it's any consolation, we don't see any good choices either, Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many cards are left in the villain deck?
Villain deck
2?
now has 5 cards
3.
left.
No,
5 cards
that's
left.
2. That's 10.
And half of them are brood.
That's correct, unless they're already out here.
Yeah, half of the cards in available to play are brood.
Which is wonderfully thematic, but terrible for you guys.
And then we
Okay,
have,
then we get.
if I calculated correctly, 2 Asgardian warriors, 1 Dark Avenger, which is Captain Marvel, who's a 3 with Last Stand, but he has an ambush effect, which causes us to gain wounds. Well, actually, he wouldn't, because there wouldn't be any more. Surtur and the Eternal Flame.
And 1 Master
All right.
Strike. And 2
And
Scheme
one
Twists.
Master Strike. Scheme
And
Twist,
2
yeah.
skim twists. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
scan-
We're going to scan the sewer.
Because if you reveal a Scheme Twister 2, it's going to at least clear spaces. That's the best option. We get wounds, but
Yeah.
Okay, off the cuff
I see.
says
Yeah,
if you
exactly.
reveal more, if you reveal an Asgardian warrior, you can, defeat that.
yeah.
So
if
what,
you
what's,
realize Asgardian warrior, I'll attack it.
what space, Mikey?
Sewer.
Sewers. Okay, paying 1. The sewers, they have a Last Master Strike.
There's an escape.
That's an escape, yeah.
Unless this is a Scheme Twist, we'll have to find out. Because here's all that happens. Enters the city, so it stays where it is. 5 attack, Army of the Dead. Then choose a villain or throw 3 victory points or more from your victory pile. Let's see, what do you guys have? You have You have Dark Hawkeye again. He keeps coming into the city. So it's,
Yeah, let's keep in Dark Hawkeye in there.
you have other Dark Avengers, unless you want it to be Dark Hawkeye. Do you want your other options are
who else do we got?
you've got Ares and Dakin. And Dark Hawkeye is 4 attack with Last Stand. Dakin is 5 attack with Last Stand, and Ares is 6 attack with Last Stand.
Yeah, Hawkeye. He's the better chance because
Yeah, he's the weakest one. All right.
Ares would probably be too tough.
So this is going to escape. Let's see what it is. It's a brood.
Yeah.
Brood
Yeah.
escapes. The counter goes up by 1. And that means that unless you fight something this turn, the game is over if this is a villain. But you can fight something this turn, luckily.
Yeah.
You have
So-
2 options.
Or the Master Strike.
Or Master Strike, whichever.
Okay,
Well,
we're going to hit that Master Strike.
Okay. You're going to hit the Master Strike for 5, which means that Dark Hawkeye goes up by 1 until the beginning of the next turn.
Something kills something.
And with 2 recruit left. Would you like?
We're gonna get a sidekick, and that's it.
Okay, sidekick for you. That's that.
Dark Hawkeye first. Just keeps getting passed back and forth.
Yeah, I think Dark Hawkeye has entered the city like 5 times at this point.
He's really helping us set the decks, but it's not happening frequently enough.
From different sides. Yeah. Okay, let me do this first. Next hand for the heroes is... Okay. Wow, the rare's not here either. It is really deep in there. You've got 2 attack, 4 attack, 5 attack, 6 attack, 8 attack, and stack the deck. So you have the chance to draw more.
On the plus
Okay.
side, we're gonna. That's great.
Okay, let's do... Did I show you guys what your hand was already?
Not us, I don't think.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we don't-
Says I'm forgetting if this is your discard pile or I just moved it. Is this what you guys played last turn? I feel like that wasn't.
No, it's not.
Okay, so that is your hand. I just put it on the left side of the deck instead of the right side. Okay, there's your hand. This
Ooh.
enters in. I did show you guys. That's right.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. There it is. New recruits
New
first.
recruit, draw card.
Okay. Wait, what happened to Hela? Oh, she's still over here. Okay. She left. Good news for you.
Hey, we won! Hella left.
Encephalo Ray is here. So what do you got? 2, 4, 5, 6 attack. Unless you
Yeah,
dodge.
let's-
You have no discard pile, so you could get your rare this way by dodging.
Yeah, let's dodge him.
Okay, we'll dodge the first one. End
Yep.
up with... That's an upgrade, literally. Genetic experimentation. Dodge this one too.
Dodge that one too, yeah, I think.
Okay. Oh, another one. Nice. So you have 6 attack, 8 attack, 10 attack, 11 attack. You are 1 short. Oh, you have 1 from the Oh, that's from last turn, right?
No, we played a new recruit.
Oh,
played
cool.
a new
So
recruit.
you have enough to hit Hela this turn. However, if this is an escape, that's the Evo Theory. Thank you for the follow. You can hit Hela, but if this escapes and it's a villain, the game is over.
The game's over anyway, might as well hit Hela and make ourselves feel better.
All right. Let's do this in order then. Do Let None Escape You for 2 attack.
Don't lose.
It's a scheme twist we don't lose.
That is true. It could be. There are 2 in there.
The city's full. Her other tactic is the player on your right reveals the villain from their victory pile. That's
Off the cuff. Conqueror says she gets plus attack. Conqueror is attack for every villain in a space. These are not villains. They're not anything right now. So she doesn't get Conqueror until they're revealed to be villains. At least that's the way I'm playing it. Because it specifically says villains.
Scheme twist or Master Strike.
Yeah. Okay. Calling Blade. You want to do this? You're going to have to.
Do it.
Bystander Stack has the rocket test pilot. You do get to... Ooh, you get to hyperspeed for something.
Oh!
That might save you. Would you like to
attack.
Okay, hyperspeeding
Absolutely.
for attack. You get +1 attack for each attack icon that appears. Here we go. You just hyperspeeded him away, unfortunately. But that is 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. You do get +3 attack for that hyperspeed.
Yeah.
And he crashes. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
That goes
Successful
up.
flight.
So you should have 2, 4, 5... Oh, I didn't have the other 2. Oh, wait. You have 8. Right? You played the new recruit. This was +2. This is +5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8. Okay, cool. Hydra Soldier gives you 9. You play the first genetic experimentation. That doesn't do the effect. You're up to 12. You play the second one. That is going to give you up to 15.
And rescue by.
And you bystander, yes. It is the Alligator Trapper. Patrol the sewers. If it's empty, you get 2 recruit, but it's not, and you don't.
Got it.
And you don't have to play this yet. We're hitting Hela for 12.
Yeah. let's do
Okay.
it.
First things first, you gain her Hela's cloak, which can avoid
Oh.
wounds just in time. Just in time. Oh no.
Just in time to. Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got 3 attack
Well,
left. Her next tactic is Sees Bifrost the Rainbow Bridge. Reveal the top part of the villain deck. If it's a villain, that villain enters the bridge or streets if one of those spaces are empty. So nothing's going to enter, but you do get to see what the top card is. It is a Brood. So it's going to go face. It's going to go face down when it enters, but you know what it is because you didn't scan it, but you know what it is. You have intel, but you do gain this. Okay, 3 attack left. You will. You know what? You want to do this to get a bystander first? See what you get.
Yeah.
To recruit, bystander is public speaker. You get 1 recruit. How nice. 1 recruit for you.
Awesome.
All right. 3 attack. Hela is 10 again, by the way. So if that's not an escape, the heroes do have a chance to hit her again for 10. Unless this Brood is going to enter. So if you do scan this and it's a scheme twist, that's best case scenario, then she won't have Conqueror.
Gonna push it anyway.
No. If you scan it and it's a scheme twist and it goes away, it won't push.
The Brood's gonna come in at that point to the streets.
Right, but they'll have 1 turn of no Conqueror.
Yeah, let's do. Let's scan the bridge.
Scan the bridge.
Or the sewers.
Bridge or the sewers?
It's empty, it doesn't push.
Wait, yeah. If the sewers is empty, nothing pushes.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, sewers.
All right, you're hoping for a scheme twist here. Scanning is exactly what you wanted.
Yeah.
Scheme twist.
Yeah.
So this goes to the right-hand side, but you do have avoid that, and if the right side can generate 10 attack, you can hit Hela again. But Hawkeye's a little stronger. Oh, he's just the 1. Okay. Okay, lucky you.
Oh, we're gonna recruit. Let's recruit.
Oh,
a new
I have
recruit.
to. I have to press this button. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we're at 7. You gonna recruit anything?
Yeah, recruit a new recruit.
Okay. This is coming closer than I thought. All right, new recruit for you guys. That's it. I can feel how invested you are.
Yeah, that was
Coming off of you guys. All right. Here we go. Not a great hand, but you can dodge and draw, so there is that. Heroes, can you get your 10 attack and hit the Mastermind?
Crossing
Right now.
our fingers for it.
Yeah, you got a new enter. So right now you have 3, 5, 7, 8. You just need 2 from one of these gambits here. You just need 2 attack and you can hit Hela. But once again, you got rid of a scheme twist and 1 more escape ends the game. So there is that to think about.
Alright, so do we have any wounds to KO?
You have plenty in your discard pile and you have a discard pile.
Alright, so yeah, let's KO one of those
I
wounds.
said you have plenty, you have 1. I thought you had plenty. But you have
one
the 1
is more than enough.
It is. You do have the 1. Okay. How did you think of this game move? What does that mean, Matt? Game mode. I'll tell you after. I think it's going pretty well. Alright. Well, how did I think of it? I'll explain. Multiple thoughts. Okay. What does second level mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Next.
Alright, then we're going to do Hypnotic Charm.
Okay, Hypnotic Charm. Let's see what you get. Okay, top card of the deck is a Shield Agent.
Discard it.
Okay, get that out of the way. Is it stack the deck time? Doesn't have to be.
Yep.
Okay, stack the deck time. Here we go. This is the moment of truth. Oh, a sidekick. And a rare. Look at that.
Oh,
That's exactly what you wanted, except you got to play the coverts. So which one's going on top?
well, no, we might get the copy card.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's put the rare on top. Then we're going to play the sidekick.
Okay, hold on. Put the rare on top, and then play the sidekick. Okay. Let's make sure it's in order. Matt, I find that really hard to believe. I don't think anybody... If you create the game, I'm sure you're the biggest fan.
Bagel, strange question. You forcing
Yeah.
us to do final?
Am I forcing you to do what?
Final blow.
I wasn't forcing you. It was part of the game, but we can talk about it when it comes to that point. How about that? That's all I'll say. All right. Playing the sidekick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Draw 2. There's
One,
that rare,
two
rare again.
cards.
And you got Alias Investigation.
Alrighty. Let's play Alias Investigation.
Okay, playing Alias Investigations. 1 attack and investigate for a card with an attack icon. Here are your top 2 cards.
Boons.
Yeah. So to ouch, to the bottom, I assume.
To the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, there you go. So you might as well play Shapeshifter now. Right? You can switcheroo if you want to. You can switcheroo. You can switcheroo into this, which will give you the same amount of attack. But if you play this first, you're at 12 attack.
Yeah, but let's go ahead and play that Shapeshifter.
Okay. Now, you have options. You can hit Hela for 10. You can play out the rest of your cards. You can hit Hela and then still KO something from, or fight something in the city, so the game won't be over next turn.
I think she can hit Hela. She's gonna if it's her artifact, you're gonna get to rescue 4 bystanders. You might be able to draw into something else.
That is true.
The other one tries to put another villain in the city, so that the city's full. So there's no real downside to her, other than not taking care of the city.
Yeah.
But you can
Right.
also hit Dark Hawkeye.
Right,
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and hit Hela.
Let's do it. Hitting
We
for
might.
10. Hitting for 10. Here it is. You got the Night Sword. Fight, rescue 4 bystanders. Hela captures this card as a villainous weapon. So here we go. All you gotta do is get a card draw with the copycat. You can hit her again, maybe. Okay, first one. The Actor. When you rescue this bystander, choose a hero in the HQ that costs 4 or less. You get its printed recruit and attack.
Ooh,
So that means if you do this, you get both.
yeah. 2 and 2. Or
Right,
2
so-
and 3.
Right, 2
Yep.
and 3. I assume you do that. So you get 2 attack, and you're up to
That'll
5 recruit. That was a great one for the split cards. Second, Double Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. When you rescue this bystander, play a copy of one of your S.H.I.E.L.D. or Hydra allies. You have one option. You have the S.H.I.E.L.D. Trooper, so you get 1 more attack from that.
Yep.
Third, a standard one. And the fourth one, a standard one.
Of course.
So you can't quite hit her a second time, but you can take care of the city a little bit. Hela does get +3 now. She's
I
got
would punch
13 attack.
Dark Hawkeye. We know the Brood is in the sewers, so no sense scanning that.
The most attack you can get this turn is 2, 4, 5. You can get 10. You get 10 total after that hit. Yeah, so close if it wasn't for that weapon. You also
Alright.
you also can switcheroo. You can switcheroo Alter Ego into this, which is basically the same card but better.
There are 2 Asgardian warriors in the city. So
They're not in
potentially.
the sewers, they'd be in the streets of Bridge. which
But
would
you
take
all-
nearly for us.
All the Master Strikes
Yeah.
have been played, so you have no risk of a Master Strike happening.
Yeah. Could be a scheme twist in the streets or bridge. We know the sewers is a Brood. I think we should hit the bank. Because he's only a 5? No, he's a 4, right?
That way nothing pushes.
Yeah,
That
he
way
is
nothing-
that's right. He is a 4. He has no last stand. Everything's full.
Alright,
So-
let's go ahead and let's hit Dark Hawkeye.
Okay. Hit Dark Hawkeye for 4. Let's do his effects. KO one of your heroes. Unfortunately, you still have the Shield Trooper out. You didn't play him yet, so we'll say you played him first.
Okay.
For 2, and then I'm assuming this is what you want to KO.
Yeah.
It's gone. My KO pile is a big mess over there that you guys cannot see. All right, you want to help those guys out? KO's one of
Alrighty.
their heroes. You got an operative and a soldier.
Operative.
Operative it is. Okay, and it's gone.
Have a rare.
2 attack.
Again, we
You can
didn't
get 4 attack left. There's no risk of scanning something and having it push something else into the city. The Fenris Wolves are gone. Master Strikes are gone. All it will do is
I wouldn't-
reveal.
we know the sewers is a brood. The other two we don't want to reveal because it would make Hela stronger.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah,
So you might- you could-
let's just end the let's do our recruit and intern.
Do you want to? Well, you can play this to get a wound and get 3 more recruit. If you want to, you can get Gambit. But it may be too late to actually use it. But who knows?
Yeah, I think it's too late to agree with it. I mean,
Let me see what the other heroes think.
And you can also switcheroo her out for the other Hulkling if you wanted to do that. But otherwise, it's the same card if you're not going to use the recruit anymore.
yeah, it's another red. It might be worth switching out. But again,
It will give you the red. Or you could recruit it for size changing in this turn and just get it for 2.
I think they'd be better off recruiting a sidekick in one of the stack the decks, personally.
yeah, Sack the Deck I think is the most useful.
As far as their actual recruit power.
Or you can get both. You can get both stack the decks.
Yeah.
But that forces you to put a card back on top, which
That
is
is true.
less standard sidekick.
But then you do have Hypnotic Charm where you can discard something. So if you alternate stack the decks and Hypnotic Charms, but they can only get so many a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've only got 2 of the Hypnotic Charms, one of which they're about to discard.
Right.
You guys still hear me?
Yep.
I hear you.
What's it
I
gonna be?
had to refresh my page because it was starting to freeze up.
That's all right. What do you want to do here?
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get
Sorry,
Gambit.
Okay, the villain suggested, just before you do that, the villain suggested a sidekick and a stack the deck. Just so you know. You want to get Gambit? Is that what you want to do? Yeah.
How many
You could
cards
do
are in their
either.
deck?
They have in their deck right now 10 cards in their deck, and then in their discard they have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards, including both of their impersonates. 2 of their impersonates. I think you have 3. So 10 in the deck, 13 in the discard.
How many cards in the villain deck? Like 3?
Yeah, we're down to there's 3 cards left exactly.
You have 1 escape.
I don't see anything you recruit getting into your hand.
They
Because
do have.
our rare. We're
Yeah.
not going to get our rare time.
Okay, so it's either Gambit, it looks like, or you're going to go with the sidekick and stack the deck. In which case, you won't have to gain a wound. Well, you don't have to gain a wound either way. You'll have 5 recruit right now. If you want to get Gambit, you'll have to get the wound,
Right.
which also may not come back around. So
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
That's very-
Let's go ahead and let's get stack the deck, all the stack the decks, and a sidekick.
okay, nice. So going down to 3, recruit 1, stack the deck, replacing with another one of these, and a sidekick for the last 2. And no scanning, so that'll be the end of your turn. There goes the rare.
Do we still have a switcheroo available?
You do. You can still switcheroo. You didn't play that yet. You want to switcheroo?
Okay, let's switch it out for one of the half free, half
You want to take this one in the bank?
scroll card. Yeah.
Okay, swapping it out, and that just goes to your discard.
Yeah.
Okay. So here is your next hand. There's the nanovirus. It was close. Impersonate. It was really close.
Mm.
And you got more switcheroo. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what the villains can do here.
Not
Right.
much.
Right down to the end. We'll see what you draw and dodge. It could be impactful.
Maybe.
And without that rare, it's unlikely
Yeah, and the rares in the discard, you have a good amount of cards in your deck.
to try to get up to 13. 's gonna
Have
be
we not seen
great.
either of the other 2 rares? I don't think so.
Nope.
Not for us, no.
Wow.
Not for
Wow.
us.
Okay. Well, New recruits first.
Yeah, new recruit.
Okay. Horrify the populace. That's a solid 4 attack. You need 13 to hit Hela.
Dodge.
I wish we'd gotten rid of him.
Dodge
Yeah,
this.
that would-
Encephalo Ray.
Okay. That would not give us enough.
One at this point.
Let's dodge the.
Oh, that'd be 2.
Yeah. No. We won't.
No, because we have if we don't dodge, it'd be 2.
Oh yeah, because of the thing. Yeah, so that'd be
That's only
6.
7.
Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I would dodge the. Only matter, right?
Yeah, if you did play it, you'd get one of them would be attack, and you get two attack from it.
Yeah, dodge the army.
Okay, army's dodged, giving you a Hydra operative. Unfortunately.
Of course. Dodge again.
Okay, dodging the Encephalo Ray, giving you another Hydra operative. That's too bad.
No, I would actually say let's scan the sewers because
Okay.
we don't know what's in. We know what's in the bank. We don't know.
You played your new recruit, so we'll scan the sewers with that. It is the Eternal Flame. Ambush. If Searcher is in the city, which he very well might be, we have no idea. The Eternal Flame, he captures it, so it's going to go to the Brood instead.
It's going to go to the Brood. So
That's going to safe space.
we have prolonged the game.
Somehow.
The
It's
Brood
going to end in
have
a draw.
the Brood have the
It
Eternal
might.
Flame.
It
don't
very well
watch
might end in a draw.
It very well might be.
Yeah.
All right. So, if you play everything out, Horrify the Populace gives you 4 attack and gives the Brood a bystander. Do you want to scan anything before that happens
Hell
with
no.
this Hydra Soldier?
Nope.
Okay, so the News Reporter, which lets you draw a card. This is the one that you guys have needed. It's going to the Brood. 5 attack, 2 recruit, and blunt force trauma. You can spend your 5 attack to KO this wound if you want.
Cure that wound and rest
Okay.
and get a new recruit.
Cure your blunt force trauma.
Yep.
I've never seen anybody do that before, but it makes the most sense here. Okay. Perfect.
And we'll recruit a new recruit with our 2 recruits because
Yep.
we like to recruit
Yep,
when
you
we
got
can
it.
recruit.
Wait, what did
Just
you want to do?
ignore our-
All right. Here's your next hand. You drew the villainous weapon, but unfortunately, if Hela doesn't get Streets Conqueror when a face-down card is there, neither do you.
Yeah.
So that's it. And you do have draw, dodge, and your deck only has 3 cards. So if you can get that back around somehow, you can get that Asgardian.
Yeah. That's right off the cuff. That's good
Yeah,
for something.
exactly. Some of this game logic doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but that's okay. All right. We are down to 1 card left in the villain deck. So that means we have until Hero's next turn. At the beginning of Hero's next turn, the game is over because they cannot draw from an empty deck. What will you do?
I'd rather get a draw than a loss, I suppose.
All right. First of all, do Hypnotic Charm.
Okay.
Really getting a draw setup is actually pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It very well is. Okay, top card of the deck is Cellular Regeneration. You have plenty of
No,
wounds in your... Well, actually, I said that last time. I should double check. I don't
I think
think
you were in shorts.
You actually... This is the first for this game. You have no wounds in the discard pile at all. And this is your discard pile. None of them are wounds. You have this one here you can use this one with, but this one, what will you do with it?
Let's go ahead and how many cards are left in our actual deck?
You have 3 cards left in the deck.
Let's see here. There's no way we can draw the cards, is there?
Draw this card. Only if you
Yeah.
uncover the Asgardian warrior and fight it. Otherwise, no.
Okay. Let's go ahead and keep it put on top.
Okay. You could play this as a copy of Hypnotic Charm and help the left side get a little bit of a better deck. Or you could copy one of these attacks. Let's see, if you don't, you'll get, this will be 5 attack, or 3 attack, 5 attack, 6 attack total. And then a copy of the...
If it's an Asgardian warrior, you can fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the most
Right,
you
so
can get
we're-
just playing this out is 9 attack.
Okay, so we'll KO the wound.
Okay, regen for 3 attack. And the spray nanovirus is gone. Alright.
And let's go ahead and play the Jessica Jones card.
Okay, keep in mind you could switch through it for this if you wanted to. Which again is not going to do much else.
Right, because
But
it's
either
the
way
same
you'll get-
amount of attack.
Either way you'll get 2 attack.
Yeah, so let's just keep it there.
Okay.
And
Currently
then
do not have any covert played, but this will be the covert when you play a copy.
And then
They get a copy the thing for us.
We might get a better dodge.
We might get a better dodge chance.
Also, you-
copycat. Well, impersonate the Jessica
Hypnotic
Jones
Charm.
card.
The Jessica Jones card?
Oh no, impersonate. Sorry.
So you're gonna... Well, which one are you copying? Hypnotic Charm, Cellular Regeneration, or Alter Ego?
Impersonate Hypnotic Charm,
Okay.
and
So-
let's see what's on top of the villain stack.
Alright, so yours first. It's Cellular
Yeah.
Regeneration.
Right.
You're not gonna have a turn next, so it probably doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All right, so you want to discard it or put it back in case you uncover an Asgardian warrior. You could draw it.
I'll put it back,
Okay.
just in case.
All right, now let's look at the other side. The top card of the villain's deck is Army of Ultrons, which could be dodged anyway.
I'd say discard that.
Okay, discarding. Okay,
Final moments to recruit something.
and your Shield Trooper gives you 6. So, what are you gonna do?
Alrighty. One
Okay,
second.
let's
Let's see.
Hela
what the
is
other
going.
heroes
Hela
have
is
say.
going to get. She is going to get Conqueror for the villain's turn unless you uncover one of these and it's a scheme twist, or you can fight whatever's there. They do have a fighting chance
Alright,
of maybe
let's,
getting enough attack if you do that.
Right. Okay. Scan the sewers.
Okay, scanning the
Thank
sewers.
you.
There it is. It's a brood. Hello, brood.
Of course.
This one's a brood, isn't it? We know that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. There's 3 birds.
So then your only chance is to uncover this and hope one of these are a scheme twist.
It's still gonna push into the.
Nope.
In the
Oh yeah,
straight-
yeah. You're right. You're right. It will. So that's it. She's just gonna get super strong.
All right. Let's scan the streets.
Scanning the streets. Let's see what's there.
Well.
That's another brood.
Of course.
They're all here to give you a warm welcome. You might as well scan everything at this point.
It's all burden.
Yeah.
Just take a screenshot and be like.
I mean,
And
you won't
bridge.
look. If one of these is a scheme twist, you okay? Bridge. You scanning the bridge. The bridge
Yeah,
is
it's
Searchers on the bridge.
What's on the bridge?
Searcher. What does he say? Put this into okay. Fight effect. Yep. He's just there. Okay. Now Hela is +10. You want to uncover this brood for fun?
Oh, we just lost. Actually, no.
No.
He when he escapes, he's a weapon, isn't he?
No.
Hold on.
he's-
Hold
he's-
on. Nope. He's a villain.
Oh no, he does escape.
He's a villain.
Just lost. Unless the top card isn't. No, it just enters space down.
The last card of the villain deck must be a scheme twist.
No, because
That'll escape.
and then we lose. Because 6 on 6.
Oh, is that our 6th one?
Yep.
Oh, he is the 6th one. Yay! We lose!
One
All right.
card away from being.
Yeah, let's play this out. So you want to scan the bank just for fun?
The top card of the villain deck is a scheme twist. Or the last card of the villain
Last
deck
card
is
is
a
on
scheme
deck,
twist.
scheme twist, yeah.
That almost never happens. All right, here, let's do this. Let's scan the bank.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brood? Maybe it's a brood. I hope it's a brood.
Yeah,
it's a brood.
Just for the picture, just for the visual.
It's so thematic. Hela and Surtur fighting with a bunch of broods.
Yeah, it's pretty great. All right, you want to end your turn there?
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. So turn ends. Other turn begins. And this enters, which causes Surtur to escape, which is the final escape. And on the very last turn of the game, that is an evil wins.
Yay, evil wins! We're evil, right? We win! Yay!
If the scheme twist was any of... You guys are villains, not evil. If these were... I thought you made that argument earlier. If the scheme twist was one of these, you would have drawn. After 5 hours. You guys put up an incredible fight. That was awesome. And I'll tell you what. You guys did so well, and it was practically a draw. I'll give everybody a bonus booster pack for participating. How about that? That's the very least I can do.
Yay!
So the last card is a scheme twist,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Scheme twist. That was
A good game,
hopefully
guys.
worth 5 hours of your time. This was such a blast. Thank you guys for being here and being part of this. I definitely want to do this again in a different orientation, like I said, men versus women, heroes, or what else did I say? Animals versus humans, something.
Covert versus brute
Yeah.
force.
So yeah, you can brainstorm in the chat about what you want to do. I'll probably open it up to, well, we'll see, but that was fun. We'll definitely do this more of this again.
I kind of want to know how many we got.
Do you want to find
I
out?
also want to know how close I was to keeping track of it correctly.
Okay, I'll tell you what the victory points were. It was a very good try. Let me count the ones on the left real quick. So this is the villains side. 1, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 32, 33, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 59, 60 even. 60 victory points even on the left-hand side.
Apparently we missed some. What did I miss? 7 points, apparently.
And on the right-hand side,
Location, yeah, that's what it was. And,
Apparently, some my standards.
yeah.
60
probably less.
exactly. Here we go. Heroes, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 23, 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 38 points for the hero. So the villains would have won this if the game had been a victory. But good job, both of you.
Yeah.
Excellent job.
Viral, no, we lost the very last card.
It was the last possible turn you could have lost because it would have turned into a draw after that. So you lost at the last possible time you could have lost. But I hope you guys enjoyed the setup. I did design it so that Last Stand would compete with the Conqueror stuff and the full city. And the Brood gave a challenge, but you also had the Asgardian warriors. So
Thanks for the brood. Really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
if we knew the brood were going to be in the beast, definitely would never have put Corvus in. I don't
Oh,
know.
of course.
Corvus, absolutely.
well, in your defense, the heroes also didn't know the Brood were in there, so they could have got rid of Corvus too.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
so
very true.
and the thing about the Brood is it did not affect one of you unevenly. It affected the both of you in your lose condition. So if it was a thing where it made him only stronger for your turn, I probably wouldn't have done it. But
Yeah.
because it was both of you. All right, we're gonna find somebody to raid, and I'm gonna go stand up for a little bit and walk around. It's been 5 hours. You guys are- All right, let's see how's about you guys going live after this, right? After 5 hours on your
No.
vacation.
No.
All right, let's see who's on right now. Of course, Viral. Thank you all for being here. I would not have been able to do this without you guys.
They're gonna
And-
eat.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's think of a theme for next time. I may not be opening booster packs for a while, but I will roll them. I promise. Let's see who's on Twitch. This is not an Abbott and Costello routine. I promise. I'm glad everything worked perfectly with Discord. No problems at all.
Yeah.
I waited until the end to say that because it could have gone wrong after I said it.
Law of probability.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only downside is it's slow. It was slow on my computer on top of trying to run Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, if you want, next time you can run Discord on your phone or something, therefore your computer's not doing both.
Yeah, I ran Discord through the computer and been watching on my iPad
Okay.
for the stream.
It-
I think
I know
next
you
time
had-
I'll switch it up.
Yeah, I know you had to refresh, but otherwise it seemed to work really well. All right, there's a channel called Getting Jiggy with It who's playing something called Exit the Sacred Temple, and they have one viewer. I think it would be fun to raid them. So we're gonna go over there. Remember, raids give you channel points, which you can use for the Chaos stream in a week. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go raid them. This will be fun. Spam those bagels. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful weekend, rest of the weekend.
We
And
will
I'll
be streaming tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay, I'll try to catch you guys. Go watch. Oh yeah, watch House of Mao on Twitch. Watch MT Go Gaming on Twitch. Who else is here? Watch Tricky Vic, who sings and plays guitar on Twitch. You can find everybody's Twitch channels in our Discord and in our little network here. All right,
You guys are awesome.
I will see you guys later. We're gonna go raid. Take care, everybody.
See you guys.